Oh, did that do it? Hello, hello? Interesting. Hello, hello. Moshi mosh. Interesting. Okay. Unplugging and plugging it in again really seems to be doing the job nowadays. I wonder if something else was stealing the mic source. Huh. Odd. Well, that's not important. What's important is it's all working. Did you finally reset your computer? God, I was really hoping I wouldn't be asked that. I was like crossing my fingers. Let me tell you, I was praying no one would ask me that. Does that answer your question? Does that answer your question? Hi everyone. Yo, happy. It's Friday. How many days has it been? Hang on. It's been about a week. Maybe a little over a week. It's been about a week. It's been about a week since I've reset my computer. Yeah, about a week. Hi, everybody. Hi, Zans. Hi, Weevil. Hi, Blue Elite. Hi, Neener. Hi, Prinny. Hi, did I get Zans in there? Zerwin. Bine Jet. Nasu. Mushy Mush. Hope you're all doing. Neener. Hope you're all doing good. Hello, hello. Yeah, I didn't restart my computer. Yeah, I didn't reset it. I got my mic to work by unplugging the XLR device and plugging it in again. You missed Zans? Hey, I said it to everybody who was important. Hope you and Zans. Even though I'm pretty sure I said you. Also, I saw you said the combination with the stream title makes it so much better with the thumbnail. Yeah, I'm not using the same title as I am on YouTube as I do on Twitch. Specifically for the Sega Genesis streams. And the only reason I do that is I don't want to name the stream Sega Genesis Request Stream on YouTube. And then somebody shows up and says, how do I make a request? And I have to say, you go to Twitch, you know? I just want to avoid that entirely. So it just kind of says, I'm playing Genesis games. You know, or some shit like that. But, yeah, over on this side, don't mind my sound tester over here. Let me get rid of that. We've got our exquisite thumbnail art. Let me share it with you. Here it is. Here's the thumbnail for the YouTube side. We've done it again. Yoku can't request games on YouTube. I wonder if Yoku knows a single Sega Genesis game. They're just... There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't know if she does. I mean, I think if she thought about it really hard, she'd be like, Sonic the Hedgehog. Yo, speaking of the YouTube side of things, I saw, can I find it? Somebody posted it. Hold up. So I know there was a bit of a stink about there being a combined YouTube Twitch chat on stream, and I didn't pay it much mind because this seems to happen like clockwork. Like, okay, maybe I should start from the beginning. Hold, this is distracting. Maybe I should start from the beginning. You are not allowed to combine Twitch chat and YouTube chat on screen. That has always been a rule. So I was like, all right, sounds good, and I never have. And every once in a while, people will get like temporarily banned or in trouble for doing so. And every single time there will be public outcry about it. about, and I'm like, we should be calling the rule unfair rather than like, how was I supposed to know? This is such an arbitrary rule. I'm like, it's not. It's pretty clear. But it's a dumb rule. But luckily, I want you all to know that bullying works. Bullying works because, Blob posted in general, which I didn't catch. Here, we got this beautiful interview with, we got this beautiful interview with Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch, who's just like, so the person who got in trouble was Giguk. It's like an anime streamer, YouTuber.
In this, this is something that, in most cases, we had not been proactively managing or policing putting combined chat on screen, but it was the case that if a report was made, then we were issuing warnings. And that was what happened recently for Giguk.
Yeah, so he addresses it.
In hindsight, we've definitely heard the feedback. And so to be clear, we are updating our enforcement guidelines to make sure we are not issuing enforcement actions for integrating combined chat on the video from your stream, such as what happened with Giguk.
So that sounds like I'm allowed to do it now, right? Maybe?
And what he was doing when he received the warning. Now, it's important to note the streamer is still taking responsibility for what happens in the chat from third-party platforms.
See, that's like a no shit, right? Like, of course, that's saying, like, it's like I'm taking responsibility for the third-party everything, for the fucking game I play, for the model I put on stream. This is such a stupid-ass thing to say. But it sounds like I could do it now. It sounds like I could do it now. It's a terrible Twitch jersey. Yeah, rate the fit. It's also very likely that what's TOS in a site on YouTube is also going to be TOS on Twitch. Yeah, I'll need to, oh god, it's loud now. I'll have to check how they word it in their actual TOS. But, like, I don't know. I always thought that was a dumb rule, but I was like, alright. And I always feel weird addressing the stray YouTube person. I feel like it's really unwelcoming to, like, either not address them or address them weirdly in a way to where nobody knows they exist. So I was like, yeah, putting them together sounds fine to me. Now watch YouTube be the one to ban Pahi for having Twitch chat on their stream. Is it against the rules on YouTube? Hang on. I thought it, I can't believe that. Can you have Twitch chat, chat on YouTube stream? Like, I mean, I would have sworn, like, I would have sworn it was okay with, it's not, you have had it the entire time. It's not. You have had it the entire time. Wait, I'm lost. Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean as in right now I'm doing it. Right now I'm doing it, and you're saying this is not allowed? Wait, so this, are we sure about that? Oh, it is allowed. Okay. Okay. The it's not made me, the negative made me go, okay, yeah, I was about to say, like, I have always assumed YouTube was, like, super lenient on this sort of shit. Like, they really didn't give a shit. They're like, we are a place to upload your original content, a repository for content from other places that we don't give a fuck. We understand and acknowledge that we are number one and that we don't need to make arbitrary rules. like Twitch seems like weirdly protective and unsure. They don't seem to be sure of what they want to do. But whatever the case, cool. Maybe I'll combine chats or not. I don't know. I just thought that was interesting news. Good news? Sure. News that applied to me? Maybe. But I was like, okay, cool. And that just goes to show, remember, bullying works. If Twitch is stupid, just bully them, apparently. Hey, hope you're all having a good Friday. Welcome into the Sega Genesis stream. where I play Sega Genesis games that you all tell me to play. Yeah, that's the plan. What up, KTZ? Hope you're doing good. I think, I don't know. I didn't do do a whole lot the last 48 hours. Like, I did a handful of life stuff, you know. Put a screen protector on my phone. Went to the grocery store, you know, that sort of thing. I finished shipping the rest of the stuff I needed to ship. I reassembled my keyboard, the Dreamcast one. It looks really nice. I showed a photo. Hold on, my model sleep. I believe I showed a photo of it disassembled, and then I could just fucking grab it. What am I even doing? I like showed it gross, caked up, nasty, fucking disgusting. And now it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's all nice and clean, and all the caps are clean, and the under caps are clean, and it works. That's the important part, is it works. I was worried I spent an hour cleaning it just for it to not work. That was the thing I was really afraid of. Hang on, actually, let me see if I can't find the photo anyways, because the lighting in here is bad, and I like took a pretty photo. But the mouse also works. For a second I thought it didn't, because it was giving me shit, but I realized I picked a game that wasn't mouse compatible. But like, I couldn't tell whoever previously owned this didn't use it. Like, it clearly wasn't used very much. It just went into a storage shed. Wasn't very clean, and like the storage shed that was, and it just stayed there for X number of years, because like once the general dirt was removed, like there's no like rubbing off of any of the keycaps, you know? It is like fucking pretty, all things considered. It is looking good. Like, I'm looking at this, how I took the focus shot, and it almost looks like I photoshopped the fucking keyboard in. It's so clean. You know what I mean? Like, shit's looking pearly white, which is shocking. Was it used to store hair? Because that's the only reason for a keyboard to have as much hair as it did. I don't know why it had so much hair. Yo, what up, Rukawa? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, maybe they had cats? They just said it came from their storage unit. I don't know. They're like, came from my storage unit, so I priced it accordingly. And it was like, okay. Interesting. I will strongly consider. Yeah. But again, I've talked about how I was like, I'm pretty sure it will be in good condition and it'll be fine, and like internally, like I don't think they're trying to pass off broken goods or anything like that. But yeah. Oh, dude, can I share something cursed? There's something weird going on eBay with Toho goods. Can I show something really cursed? So I saw, I kind of wanted to go through this with y'all together. I went through it briefly, but I saw a post on Blue Sky that made me go, what the fuck? Here it is. I don't believe it, but I'm sorry, what is going on with Toho eBay? Some Chinese seller, because that's where it's being sent in from, is selling like Bizarro Fumbos. Like, what? Yeah, snail. Like, what is going on? So I went to go try to find the seller, and I couldn't find the same seller, but I couldn't find the same seller by name, but I did find the same seller by product. And now all of a sudden, I am sitting here wondering, well, do I want a snail Reimu? There was that Satori. Yeah, let's go into their store. There it is. This is the Satori that's got me fucked up. Like, what is this? What's going on? Isn't it? It's the Miko Satori combo. So if we like back up here and we type in Toho, some of these are like just scary. Like this unnerves me. This is uncomfortable. This Megumu is horrifying. That's not as bad as it gets though. Like the fucking cheeky. This Seki Bankai. Pretty decent Eternity Larva. Is that really you, Seija? I don't believe it. Okay, if you say so. I can't get over Dear Cherno. We should not have allowed Cherno Snail to mate. This is what happens. This is what happens when we don't stop the bloodline dead in its tracks. The fucking wings. What are they attached to? How do they go up? I'm not convinced that's real. Where are they coming from? Laying down, I can see the white behind it. But does it really stand that tall? Yeah, Deerno? This one is like the one where I was like, I'm out. What the fuck is this? This is horrifying. Look at their sample image. This is what we made. Krakaya. Yeah, what is this? This is uncomfortable. This is not even Toho. No, I'm pretty sure it's Aya. Shame Maru Aya. It's right there. Yeah, I don't like this one. This one doesn't make me happy. Got a Aki. Got a pretty cute Komiji. Like, some of these, I look at this and I'm like, bro, you're just a bootleg Fumo, right? Like, this is just kind of like... Is it a cat? Is it a cat? I see. Interesting. It's a cat Fumo. Patchy. Okay, what's wrong with you, Patchy? You're looking rather normal. I don't know how to feel about that. You look more normal than... Oh god, why is it a chicken? What is that? Nice zoom. They know what they're doing, right? Like, this is crazy. I don't know what to make of all this, you know? Hey, Pahi, what? Yo, that Marissa? Dude, you don't even know the start of it. What up, big nerd? Like, look, right here, you got this, how about this one? You like this one, Sam? You like this, oh, I wonder if the burger is still here. Hold on. It never stops getting good. You got cabbage Yuka, of course. What is... What is... I don't... The Toho scene is making moves, you know what I'm saying? What else we got? What else we got? Yeah, the Flandre? Why is she a tomato? I don't get it. I don't understand. What's the point? Is it blood? Vampire? Haha? I don't understand. Let's see what else we got. This one. Okay, here's another one where... Look at the fucking face, dude. Okay, dude. could be an emote in itself, you know? Like, that's insane. You can have your own Aya. Oh boy. What is this? What this majestic Aya bird is this plushie is the vision. This is the vision. This is the artistic piece that brought this to life. Oh my god. I don't this is just a normal ass patchouli. This is just a bootleg patchouli. You know? Like some hey, Cherno snail. There it is. An OG. That's so stupid. The strongest snail. Can someone tell me what the origins of Cherno snail is and why it popped off and why it resonated? Like, this is like kind of new to me. The Cherno snail. What the fuck are you? What are you? Jesus. Yikes. Hey, the underside. Alright, we got a good look of how that works. We love that. Just a straight up frog. We got a sitting Reimu. Got the Seija again. What is this? Just mailing? Pantless mailing? What's going on there? Oh my god, I don't like this one. This one makes me uncomfortable. What? I think, oh my god! Oh no! This is rough. This is funny and all, but like, I feel like this would be a night terror in my place. Like, if I saw this in my house in the dark, I'd be scared. I'd be scared. Aya would 100% be a mosquito. Apparently she'd be a lot of things. It's like fucking crazy. Yo, thanks for the watch streak, Sam. Looks like it should be made of silicone, not cloth. Well, you know, god damn, it's so horrifying. Jesus Christ. If I had infinite money, you know, there it is. This is just like at what point have you gone too far? Right? Like, this is, I took like a flat plush and I stitched it to a burger. I feel like this is two original concepts, like, stitched together, you know? This one's fucking dumb. God. There it is. Wait, what? Oh, hand puppet? Hand puppets? Oh, that's cute. That's cute and all. But what else do we have? Toho Project fish plush? I can't even tell what it is. What is this? What is it? I'm still not 100% sure. What? I think I see what it is now. It's a fish. Fish wife? Yeah. God, let it be known that the old Dojin spirit of shitposting and putting your money where your mouth is alive and well. Yeah, oh no. Vermilia Scarlet Goose. A small part of me wants to pick up one of these, you know? Like, I'm not the biggest fan of, like, picking up bootlegs or whatnot. I just feel like it's kind of in bad taste. But I think what's great about this is it's very... my god. It's very clearly not trying to imitate something that exists. It's not trying to pass itself off as a bootleg. It is whatever it is. You know, it stands alone as its own thing. Bro, making like swimwear Vermilia? That's fun. Do you think Bedu would like the fish one? That's an excellent question. Yo, she's a cheese! There she is. There she is, Blue Elite. You want it, right, Blue Elite? That's the one, right? Bro, did they just, like... I look at this and I'm like, motherfucker just cut out a circle and then stitched Nazarene's face into it. Like, that's insane. Oh, it has a tail. That's fantastic. And then have we hit the end? Official anime Toho Project Hakari Reimu Marissa Wireless Gift Mouse. There's no universe. This is official in any capacity. There's no universe. What an odd, you know? I just thought this, I saw it, and now you guys needed to see it, you know? You guys needed to see whatever all of this is. You know, but a small part of me does kind of want a snail Reimu. You know, I can't... A small part of me kind of wants a snail Reimu. But I also don't want to spend $45 on this, you know? I feel like it's on one hand, it seems like a giant waste of money and overpriced. On the other hand, I feel like I am witnessing some real shitposting history right now that's not gonna last very long. It's gonna be here, and it's gonna get discontinued, and it's gonna be gone. It's an absolute bargain. You really think so, huh? This one fucks me up too. $45 does not seem like a giant waste of money. That's like half a Nintendo game. Yeah, but I don't buy Nintendo games at full price. You know what I mean? So, I don't buy a lot past the $20 mark unless I'm really into it. Yeah, I don't know. These, I think out of all of them, these two kind of grab me. This because it's just so not correct. I mean, it's obviously that weird picture of Miko and Satori fused together, but even then I look at it and I'm like, what the fuck? Actually, there's some others that are like unreal. Oh, I didn't even see that. Whoa, it's a spider of the spider. Oh boy, what is this example you're giving me? Lore accurate Yamame, actually real. Like, really the ones that fuck me up the most is this crocodile is like, I'm speechless. I am speechless at how much I hate this. Like, you'd think that means this is the one. I just can't have this in my house. I can't wake up in the dark and see this sitting on, like, a bookshelf, you know? Located in China, China. Yeah! As expected. There's just something about this current fucking mood, dude. It's so good. It's so uncomfortable. I kind of like this Marissa too. God, I'm looking at it and even the color, the coloring seems not great. It would be the most low-hanging fruit animal plush to make tea or rice in a rabbit, but there is none. Yeah, the fuck is with that? They made Aya a crocodile, a mosquito, literally everything under the sun. And yet, Not one bunny. They got a frog. God, this is unsettling too. The mosquito just is uncomfortable. Yeah, I this is cute. Look at these cute little bootlegs. Nazadine series cute. See, look, they just got some like normal ass cute things apparently. They really just have to make sure. What are these photos? Like, what is this? What is the purpose of this photo? And this photo? Like, it's odd. The position? Yeah. Oh, I just realized that's Konata from Lucky Star. Ish, right? It seems a little... Does she normally have hair that long? I guess so. I guess her hair laying like that is what's a little surprising. Clearly, there is I don't know, a Toho. What would this even be? The thing that makes it even more mystifying is they don't have a history as a seller. Like if I go to it, super quick delivery as expected. Cute plush. In Spanish, but they're happy. Oh, that is cute. What the fuck? That's cute. So yeah. Can you show me the burger? Of course. Let me just leave the cabbage real quick. Yeah, we'll just jump to the burger one more time, as per requested. So yeah, if you're looking for your very own weird-ass Fumbo... There it is. There it is. Yukati Burger. Yuyuko Burger. Sorry, Yuyuko Burger. Was that Destin? The buyer? Or the, What, Destin? What do you... Oh, the character? I don't know who or what this is. Help. Came quick state with no defects. Yeah, it seems like whoever this seller is does a good handful of bootlegs, though. It's not just, And I can't tell if they're all shitposts. Like, you know, here they've got a Blue Archive, Seiya, and whatnot. So they clearly do some level of bootlegs. But they're a new account, too. That's the weird part. New account, but 111 items sold. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. It is a little, I don't know, is concerning the word I want, but I do find, anyways, yeah, I just, the Marissa Fish, Reimu Snail, Aya Crocodile, dude. They all kind of get me, you know? They all, let me see, yeah, these all kind of resonate with me. And I also hate them. I don't think I should purchase any of them. You can tell that the Cherno Snail is the most popular meme here. It's pretty established when they're charging more and they've already sold one. It doesn't seem like there's anything particular about it that warrants it to be $15 more than Reimu. They just know that people want Cherno Snail, so they could just charge more. I feel like that's it. That's all of it. Yeah, the Cherno tax. Yeah. The blue hair and the black clothes. He's pro tag for Inaza 7. Inazuma 11. Victory Road. Ah. Maybe. Wait, the other one. I'm assuming it would be... You were talking about... Whoops. Was it this one that I clicked on? Blue hair, black clothes. Maybe. Is that... Inazuma 11? Looks kind of... Yeah, I think I see what you're talking about. Past 6 months. Nice model with reasonable shipping cost. As advertised. Arrived in very secure package. So yeah, now I'm gonna have to battle my demons of if I get a snail Reimu, you know? What's the base of churn snail? The base. Base as in like... Hang on, I'll pull it up again. Like what's on the bottom? What's below? That's a good question. We don't get to see the underside, do we? We don't get to see... Oh, is it just like a mound of... What's under the sheet? Maybe it's just like... Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. They don't show it at all. Do they show it on the Reimu to give insight? Probably not. Oh god, something to consider with the Reimu too. What is under? And that's just inappropriate, you know, lifting a girl's dress. You wouldn't do that to Cherno. You wouldn't be like, ooh, what's your base? I just want to know. Inappropriate. I am kind of I'm curious on like what material and design they put here, or if they just kind of copped out and it's just a big plush mass. What about the snails? But what about the snail's dress? A snail doesn't make them any less a lady, okay, Blue Elite? Yeah, huh. I just, bro looks like a fucking, holding it like a hot dog, you know? Bro, Marissa being held like a fucking $1.99 snack, like fucking hell. Alright, enough of that. Get me off of this shit. Today on Scrandle. Yeah, today on Scrandle. Fuck. Yeah, I think I would eat the Marissa. Fuck, dude. Dude, you know what the worst part is? Because I dared to so much as look at the Reimu for too long, I received this in my eBay inbox. Offer received. I'll sell it to you for like $2 less. Now the thing is, can I counter offer and say I'll do it for 30? Is that a thing I can do? Oh, I can make a counter offer. I don't know if I want to I don't know if I want to counter offer on this stupid ass thing and be like, would you do 28? You know, like, it's tempting though. What do I do? Do I counter offer? Do I ask them for like $6 off? I'm sure it was like automated, maybe. Ask for a donation. Review offer. So what you're saying is I make a counter offer, I type in $0, and then I fill in the message. I am very famous streamer. I will tell everybody about your wonderful product. Please consider it. Oh, shit. What is the price you'd pay for it? And then go lower. Yeah, I'm on the fence about the idea of paying 40 after shipping. So I'm thinking of offering, like, the shipping's $10. I'm thinking of offering like $28. I'm thinking about all the money I've spent recently on various hobbies and Scab and going, I'm not in an amazing position to be buying more frivolous things. But there's a snail moo right in front of me. It's quite a bit cheaper than a regular with how shipping is nowadays. Oh, like if we're I wouldn't even consider comparing this to an actual Fumo, right? Like I just need to think of it in a vacuum as like a cheaper joke plushie. How much is a Fumo nowadays? I mean, the problem is shipping, yeah, right? Like first of all, let's take right now. They've got pre-orders open for Toho Plush Series 1 Reimu. Wait, that's like... Wait, is this a throwback Reimu? What the fuck? Wait, this doesn't look like the Reimu I'm familiar with at all. Yeah? Whoa! Too bad Ame Ame isn't fucking delivering to me because my country's stupid. Sorry, I'll reel it in. 42 bucks. Plus like 15% plus shipping. That's gonna be like 60 to 70 bucks. I mean, again, I shouldn't be. I don't think it's worth thinking about it in equivalencies. Oh, there's like a bunch of good Fumos on sale right now. Wait, you can get a commemorative duo? What? And they come with butt holders. They come with butt holders to hold the butt. That's cute. I like that. Man, I want them. Man. I also want this. Man. I don't believe I have a Yomu, do I? I can't believe I have to turn around and double check. Yeah, I don't have a Yomu. Man. Oh, they brought back Shion. Man. Hang on, can I say it one more time to show my discontentness? Man. Yeah, if it wasn't an arm and a leg and feet, like the saving grace, I don't know, at a certain point it's like almost a principle of the matter in a way. I go, the yen is so weak that the difference is fine, but I'm so like fucking angry that I have to spend like 15% more on this, and then it's gonna be like on hold until shit's figured out. It just all sucks. It would be one thing if it was just the cost, but I'm almost like, fuck you, I don't want to pay dumb person tax. The shipping is less of a problem if you're getting multiple things. The shipping company collects a big handling charge more than the actual tariffs. Yeah, well, yeah, it does depend. Like, I think I showed this on stream. My last Zen Market package was like a nightmare. It wasn't a nightmare, but it made me like pretty fucking annoyed. There it is. So this was when I bought all of those disc stations. I paid more in tariff than I did in shipping. This was Zen Market. And I was like, are you fucking shitting my nuts? This made me like furious. I was like, it's not that I'm like, I'm financially prepared for this, right? And then when I think about the yen, I'm like, it's not the end of the world. Again, it all comes back to the I'm paying into stupidity. I feel like I'm paying into like this stupid ass shit. But yeah. And then right before that, like, this has just been kind of the deal with Zenmar. I haven't stopped importing certain things if I find them at a good deal. But yeah, it's been fucking annoying. It's been basically meeting my shipping. That's all to say. I'm now like, oh, but do I want these instead? Do I want a snail Reimu? Or do I want a Marissa Reimu that's legitimate throwback to the OG ones? Why not both, though? Dude, you actually, last time I went to Toho Fest, I wonder if I have a picture of our booth. I brought along medium Satori, and she sat at the corner of our table for the entire con, and that was like pretty fun because she just got to hang out at the booth. Maybe it's time. What I'm trying to say is it's time to buy Snail Reimu and write her off as a business expense. Am I right or am I right? Holy shit, 65 stream streak. What the fuck? Appreciate you, Senti. But yeah, it's all scaling though too. Like the case with the disc stations, I think I already mentioned I paid an embarrassing amount to get every single first gen PC 98 disc station. There it is. Here's the listing. See that number? That's me. I bought this. I bought this. But it's okay because it's I now own every fucking early gen disc station. I need to scan all this shit in, to be honest. I need to get this all like properly archived because it's kind of a mess when it comes to this shit. But yeah, so when I see the total, and I think about the duties cost and it scales with the item cost, it makes sense. That doesn't mean I like it though. But I digress. Shit. Do I throw? I'm really stuck on this dumbass. Hang on. All right, we're gonna go to the stupid Fumo. Make a counter offer. $27.50 for the Snail Reimu. God, am I really sending this? This is the stupidest shit ever. Battle Heat to determine the answer. No, I'm just review offer. Send offer. There we go. New emote, Shark Marissa. But are you would you rather have, okay, in a world where you could only have one, would you rather have Shark Marissa or choose wisely? And not that you only get one, you might get 0, but consider the following. This has like an energy. Can I have neither? Can I have neither? Hi Pahi, cursed Fumo Friday. Aw, you just missed it, Hasaneko. I definitely didn't just put in an offer for a Fumbo. Hold on, you want to see it? Hold on, there's some cursed shit going on right now in Toho eBay. I forgot that was behind the fucking curtain. I'm sorry, this shit's so funny. Oh boy. This is actually to me, this is as bad as it gets. This is the most cursed one, dude. Every single time I see it, I wheeze. This is insane. This is pretty good. So here it is. I just put in an offer for this. Snail Moo. I put in an offer for Snail Moo. I offered them $27.50. Yeah, I was like, this is cute. This is cute and undeniably bootleg. It's not trying to pass itself off as anything official. I could fuck with this memetically and morally. Did you see the goose? Oh, you know? Yeah, I saw the goose. Don't you worry, we saw the goose. Hold on. Dude, I can't handle the crow, though. This is so stupid. Where's the hold on, let's find it. Yeah, we looked at, God, the mosquito. This is just fucking awful. Where's the goose? The deer. Goose. There you are. There you are. Oh, majestic! Watch, we just had this whole conversation of, should I even buy one at all? And now it's like... Now it's gonna be like, I buy like fucking more than one. I'm gonna be like, guys, should I buy one of these stupid ass things? And then tomorrow stream, I'm gonna be like, guys, I bought the Satori and the shark and the crocodile. And it's gonna be like, Pahi, why? Why'd you do that? For what reason did you do that? What purpose does it serve? What are you trying to do, huh? Anyways, I'm gonna, if I'm not careful, this is gonna be the whole stream. I'm gonna be doubling back on this and just be on an endless cycle of dumbfounded. Get me out. I picked a good hybrid of, you know how I am. It's hard for me to hard commit to a bit. No crow. I'll put the crow, here's what I'll do. I'll put the crow in my watch list. Fumo crow. Yikes. It's fucking horrifying. There's like 3 different people selling these. Oh my god, I found other sellers. It's a fucking ring of people. It's like just one manufacturer making like 80 goddamn listings of the same thing. This is pretty common with like Chinese bootlegs on eBay though. God, wait, does that mean I could find them on like Taobao? Or like AliExpress? Now, hold on. Wait a sec. Crow Fumo. Hold on. Can I find them? Okay, I'm not immediately finding them on AliExpress. But like, they're probably on Taobao or something like that, right? Like, how the fuck did they breach containment like this? Can I... Maybe what I need to do is reverse image search this shit. Hold on. I need to get to the bottom of this. I will take everything but their water stamp. Copy. Bring over here. Google. Image. Reverse image search. There's something about putting this fucking image in and it's immediately like, oh, this is Aya. Nothing unusual here. AI overview. This item's a collectible plush doll of Aya. This is same thing. Wait, what is... Hold on. What's over here? Where's this to? Okay, there's the eBay listing. One of them. Okay, cool, but like... What the fuck is that? Okay, Tumblr. Hold on. I feel like I need to be a little careful about what is and isn't shown. How old is this Tumblr post? eBay, Genshin. Oh, yeah. This is one of the sellers. Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. It looks like it's only showed up on... Not that Google is especially great at grabbing Chinese storefronts. It looks like this shit has been around for a little while, though. Maybe? Because I'm getting, like, Facebook groups pinging the image from 2005 for the crow. So this might be, like, a line of meme plushies that have been circulating for a little. Interesting. Having a hard time finding the original post. Well, you know. The big thing I'm worried about I'll be honest, when it comes to me saying, like, I would like to pick up a joke Fumo, is I just kind of want to make sure it's not a ripped design from, like, a circle, right? Like, there's some circle doing fan merch, and, like, maybe the manufacturer they got it through is just redistributing it at a later date for cheaper. I don't know. There's a lot of, like, weird logistics and morality when it comes to that sort of shit. If it's just some manufacturer in China going rogue and doing some dumbass shit, then that's pretty fucking funny. But I'm not sure what possessed them, regardless of the situation, to like start putting up these listings. We'll see if they respond. We'll see what happens with that. All right, back on track. What up? Hi. Welcome to fucking Genesis Friday. Pachi, 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 pachi. I remember once a VTuber mascot plushie was being bootlegged before it was even released. Yeah, I've mentioned this a bunch of times. I have a pretty good understanding and I occasionally help or assist with the manufacturing of, like, merch for people. And, like, design theft and bootlegging is a pretty hard thing to control. There's really no laws and regulations for the cheapest places to get it done. And so you kind of work off of the honor system, for lack of better wording. You like, whoops. Generally, the way I know and the people I work with know it won't be a problem is we only use manufacturers who have a reputation within a circle of, you know, the people we know who also manufacture stuff. It's really hard to control, and it's pretty unfortunate in that regard. But yeah. And that's, can you not grab my mouse? Oh, it's gonna do the thing, isn't it? Anyways, are you using a sheet for Genesis games now? I am using a sheet? I am using a raffle method now. We're not doing the redeem anymore, if that's what you mean. A sheet. Was this a thing we talked about? I'm not sure. Oh my god, I might need to restart VTube Studio. Don't forget the Uma Fumo with human ears. Yeah, that's pretty amusing. I think that's pretty funny. The fact that they said you can send us back the Fumo and we'll, like, make this right. Like, at that point, you have a collector's item. I wouldn't send it back. I'd be like, damn, I got, like, a misprint. I've got, like, an infamous misprint. Let me keep that silly Fumo with ears that shouldn't. That's pretty great. Though, you know, one thing I was considering when it comes to these Genesis streams, this is the first time I've considered, well, I haven't played almost any Genesis games, so it hasn't been a problem yet, but the day is going to come where somebody requests something, and it's a game I've already played, and then we have to work out the logistics of, do I play it anyways because they request it? Do I let them know I've played it? And then they can decide if they want me to still play it. Do I refuse to replay things because this is more about discovery? I haven't really thought about that. I haven't thought about that. And because I now started thinking about that, my brain immediately was like, sheet. That's the last thing I thought of about when it comes to making a sheet. But I don't think I've expressed this out loud. But I'm yeah. Anyways, I'm rambling. I always wondered if my teddy bear was a misprint. One of its ears folds in, so it usually looks like it only has one ear. Oh no. I got a teddy bear. It's right over there. It's a little guy. I got it from a good friend a long time ago, and I've kept it all this time. Speaking of sheets, Pahi, I know you don't like rail shooters, but I found a sheet of a list of rail shooters on Steam. It depends. I wouldn't say I dislike... What is a rail shooter? I like certain rail shooters. I've said I don't like Space Harrier likes because I feel like Space Harrier is not Time Crisis or House of the Dead. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know how to differentiate the differences between those. On-rail shooter. Oh, I love Star Fox 64. It's tough. I think it's very easy for me to... I don't like really fast, hyperactive rail shooters. They're very hard for me to visually follow. Star Fox 64 is chill. Sin and Punishment is chill. But then, like, if we count, like... When you say rail shooter, I think of, like, House of the Dead... Revolution X, stuff like that, and I like those too. So you wouldn't like Panoramic Cotton. I played what's the Genesis one? The Genesis one was okay. Panorama Cotton, right? Yeah. I haven't played Rainbow Cotton yet, but I played the Genesis one and I was like, this is all right. I guess there's like, I'll rephrase my disdain for rail shooters because it feels similar to beat 'em ups in that, in terms of there's like a very specific thing that's common in them that immediately makes me go, no, I don't like these. But if it doesn't have it, then it's chill. I don't like too much visual chaos. Yeah, like Mirage Feathers. Mirage Feathers was kind of too much. I loved it visually, and it was playable enough, but it was also kind of too much. I would have not played it if it wasn't for the fact that it was so fucking cute, you know? And that's pretty common in a lot of rail shooters. On the flip side, I constantly find myself going, oh, I kind of do like beat 'em ups when they're decent. It's just anything that's like abuse the Y-axis and hit the B button until they die is like fucking snore to me. But there's plenty of beat 'em ups that aren't that. Just like there's plenty of rail shooters that I can parse. It's just there's also a lot of them that are... And my tolerance for visual clarity seems to be lower than a lot of people. I get pretty... Oh my god. I get noped the fuck out pretty quick. You know what? Instead of going, oh my god, every 10 seconds, what if right now, since we're not doing anything yet, I reboot VTube Studio? Just right now. Right now, I just kill it and reboot it. Terminate. Yep, get that shit out of here. But you play Touhou. Yeah, Touhou is extremely visually clear. Touhou might be the most visually clear bullet hell I've ever played. It's extremely visually clear. And I stand by that to the day I die. You know what I mean? I like hella stand by that. Yeah, compared to Cave's purple games. Yeah. The thing about... Oh, the model is... hold up. Let me just reconnect and connect. And then apparently Spout doesn't want to work. Yo, what up, Ryan? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the thing about Touhou is it has... What? Does it not? There we go. Yay! The thing about Touhou is it has very distinct and bright bullets with single colors with established borders with backgrounds that are rarely distracting. And when they are, I hella call it out. There's a handful of backgrounds where I'm like, fuck this shit. Like Mikey, is that what her name is? Who's the fucking cat girl with the background that strobes rainbow? Stage 1. Fuck that shit, dude. You know what I mean? Yeah, that stage sucks ass. For example. But for the most part, yeah. Luckily it's a stage 1 boss, so it's not much to complain about. But, suffice to say, like, I don't know, if I can take a screenshot of Toho, I don't know, I just typed in Toho 17. When I look at this, I go, all of the bullets are bright and defined with white centers. It's very easy for me to defocus and only see... Hang on, I'll just fucking go into this. It's very easy for me to defocus and see this and see that. Like, a lot of, like, the background does not matter because... The only thing that's important is my ability to glaze over and distinguish what is me, what is the enemy. And, like, some things that can break that if the design is weird is sometimes pickups can look like bullets. You know, sometimes enemies aren't bright or distinguishable and there's hit collision, like I could run into an enemy. That's, UFO Stage 5. UFO Stage 5 Toho. Is this the one you're thinking of? I certainly don't recall too many that were that bad. Like, yeah, there wasn't... that's the only one I can think of off rip that I was like, bro, fuck this shit, was Michael's stage. Like, her stage can eat a dick. There are some stages also that I struggle with when I'm in eye fatigue mode. The most memorable one to me was Oku. Dealing with Oku when I've been playing for like 4 hours is like kind of rough. But then that's less of a visibility thing and more of a brightness thing. I don't know. Yeah, Toho's a very, very clear bullet hell. In fact, I'm going to go on another ramble here. Shmups in general, for anyone who's been watching here long enough, I used to dunk on shmups. I'd say, like, yeah, I just don't really like shmups very often because they are visual chaos and they are extremely hard to parse. And then I learned, nah, not all of them. Some of them get their shit yeah, some of them, like, are way more easy to parse than others, like, by far. And my tune has changed tremendously since I've been doing Toho every Tuesday. It used to be, like, before I did Toho, I was like, shmups are rough. Sometimes I just don't like them because they're too much chaos. But I have fond memories of playing Toho 6, 7, and 8, so maybe we'll give them a try after we play, like, Super Marissa Land and shit. And I liked it a lot. I love it. Like, it's fun. You would think it would be just because I'm a Toho fan at this point that I prefer the Toho bullet hells, but it's, like, also a gameplay thing. Like, the Toho shmups, gameplay-wise, I think are, I don't want to say better, but are more suitable for me than most other bullet hell games I've played. Like, what other shooters have shmups have I played where I, like, have nothing but nice things to say? Zero Ranger was really fucking good. And, Dream, what, oh gosh, what is it with the, Cosmo Dreamer? Is that what I'm thinking of? Cosmo Dreamer's really good too. Those are the two that immediately come to mind where I was like, yo, this is like Toho tier. Was Cosmo Dreamer and Zero Ranger. Zero Ranger for completely different reasons though. That Zero Ranger is a work of art is what it is. That's not like a shmup. That's like beautiful. You know, it's like, it is like, yeah. But I digress. Ah! Ah! My cup thing fell. Ah. I have a Star Foxers game that has a first-person view, and I'm like, what the fuck? How do you dodge shit in this view? You don't. You lose. I don't know. People do it. I don't know how they do it. What made you play Touhou initially? I remember for the longest time you were a Touhou fake fan who hadn't played any of the games. It'd be really interesting to go back and find out, huh? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like what happened is I was playing Dojinsoft via company, right? I think it wasn't just like, I want to play this random Dojin game. I was like, let's play everything from Platine Dispotif, however the fuck you pronounce them. The Engaged Jabberwock, Bunnies Must Die, etc. people. One day I was like, yo, did you know they've actually made like 10 games and most people haven't heard of like 8 of them? Let's send it. And then I think that kind of went into me being like, I may be a Touhou fake fan, but I do quite like I do quite like Super Marissa Land. I have very fond memories of that, and I have even fonder memories of Mega Mari. And I'm not sure, but what I'm trying to say is I don't know what the pivot was between I'm a fake Touhou fan, I'm gonna play some of the Dojin games I have fond memories of, versus I'm gonna play Touhou games proper, right? I don't know. Because, like, before I even did Touhou Tuesday, I just played Izakaya a little bit. And I played the, Sakuya... Lunar Nights? Is that the one? And I played Lunar Nights. I played those just because they were good games. We didn't have to have a Touhou Tuesday for that. I just played those because they were cool. So, all of a sudden being like, time to play the real games. I'm actually right now, I'm going through my archive and I'm trying to find it. Touhou Monho's Tuesday or something like that. Beru Boku no Yasumi. Sonic Boom. I played the Touhou Jam games. Damn, I've been doing Touhou Tuesday for fucking ever if I played Game Jam games. In 2024. Random Touhou Fan Game Tuesday 2024. Damn. My fake fan card has been paper shredded into oblivion. What the... Can anyone tell me what this game was? I remember this one being kind of fun, but like not fun in a questionable way. It was this and the one where you're like the one that plays like bad Super Mario 64, but you're Nitori. Did you see the US Customs Tsukihime demo floppy? God, that's my worst nightmare. Yeah, I did. That's something I've always considered. Because I both import like old retro stuff that's packed pretty well and expensive. And because I import a lot of things with 18 plus printed right on the box, so if some custom dude had a vendetta against me, I don't know, man. I'm not sure what the fuck happened there, but it's a fucking travesty is what it is. It's sad as hell. You know, I could split hairs and be like, well, it does look like it's practically wrapped like drugs would be, or any other myriad of things, but at the end of the day, the care involved with handling others people's shit is just like non-existent sometimes, and no one's held accountable, and it makes me fucking sad. Like, this is actually like I'm just thinking about people whose job isn't customer service. It's simply to like be security and then move on and not give a shit. It just reminds me of, like, I have a really nice bag I use for traveling with my laptop and shit like that. And, like, one day, like, TSA had to check through it, and they just, like, fucking yanked the zipper open, rummaged through it, and then when they were done, they went to go try to close it to give it back to me, but they fucking broke the zipper. Just kind of like shrugged, trying to like pull it close, and then just like grabbed it by the side, lifted it up, and was like, here you are. And I'm like, you fucking bitch. You know, like, you motherfucker. Oh, my eye is chromine? Yo, what up, Yoku? Are you green screening? I think I might still have green screen on because I did a bit before. Hold on, you're so right. I did a bit. Cha-chan! There we go. The yellow of my eyes is in full power. You just saw the picture? Yeah, let me see. But yeah, because like handling your they don't have much in the way of responsibility for how the goods are handled. Here it is for anyone who wants to get irrationally upset. My Tsukihime Trial Edition arrived. Only 50 copies in the world, only to discover US Customs have removed all the bubble wrap and physically destroyed the floppy disk. Yeah, Zans probably has like the real one. I thought you were just crying over the story. Let me see. But basically I'm saying this shit doesn't really surprise me. I tend to assume gross negligence versus maliciousness. What I assume happened here is somebody, like, saw how it was wrapped and how it was sent, and saw how much, like, maybe the item was declared for or insured, and then went, the fuck is this? And saw how it was wrapped and went, that's suspicious, and just hacked away with it at it, being kind of confident it was something that shouldn't be the case. Maybe saw the adult only, or saw like the floppy disk and literally didn't know what it was and thought there might be something inside it and destroyed it to check it. I'm assuming it is just like a low IQ individual who just like went crazy on this. Sorry, Pahi, in this climate, it's definitely malice. No. I genuinely think it's... Here's the thing. I tend to believe, like, it's really easy to quickly jump to, like, people being malicious. It could be. It could be. I don't know. But, like, the frequency in which laziness, negligence, and somebody, like, clocking in to their 9 to 5, not giving a fuck, and knowing they won't get any consequences, just getting, like, box number go through up, is like, always the most likely thing, right? It feels like it's always the likely thing we discard, and there's a lot of people here who get a lot of shit out. Yeah. The cuts on the foam are too clean to me. Like, it could be. It could be, like, somebody seeing, like, ooh, the weeb shit. Adult-only weeb shit. Fucking disgusting, malicious. It could be. It could be. I don't like assuming that. I hate jumping to that without... I mean, that doesn't make it better, per se, right? Well, it does in the same way, like, getting in a fucking car crash and killing a family and saying it wasn't intentional isn't any better. You know what I mean? My point is, I wish someone would be held responsible regardless of intent. But probably no one will be. Because, to be honest, if you're lazy, you wouldn't open it or do the bare minimum. Unless you had to. Unless, like, there's, like, some sort of thing that goes off and you had to. Or alternatively, if opening it got you out of doing something dumb. Like, this sounds... I don't know, man. Things are complicated. I've certainly seen people like volunteer to quote unquote do more work to get out of work, you know? Maybe it was more fun for them to kick it back in a room and like cut open a box and just be like, I wonder what shit people's getting. Thank goodness this set off the machine. Then sit there and like run a machine in a hot environment. I don't know. It could be, that's the thing. The thing is it could be literally anything, but the result is all the same. The result is all the same. I can sit here and split hairs all day and devil's advocate. I wouldn't assume this is maliciousness, but something kind of priceless was destroyed for a stupid reason at best, and it's upsetting. You know it's bad when the Japanese quote retweets show up and start documenting all the case of this stuff happening. Yeah, I'll be honest, it's like, because of how imports are being treated right now, I guess you could say politically, in terms of like the trading climate. I don't know how to stray getting too into it without getting half into it. My point is, I've been like mildly afraid of importing anything like adult or adult-ish from Japan recently. I've been like, am I gonna have somebody knock at my door and be like, what the fuck is this? Or my shit destroyed because like it's a PC 98 game that has a bright shiny 18 sticker on the you know, the binding. And half of the shit, not half of the shit, but some of the shit I buy is undumped and unarchived. Thank God this is a dumped and archived thing, but like, so like the data is preserved, which I think is the most important thing. Again, I'm not trying to like defend this at all. I'm just saying if this was something that had never been backed up software wise, this would be like 10 times the travesty. Thank God this wasn't like a situation where it was like, I don't know, imagine some particular prototype came up on a Japanese auction and we were trying to get it, and somebody bought it in the US and was like, I'm gonna dump it, and then customs just beat the shit out of it, and it's like, all right, well, that was our one chance, it's gone forever. But now we're making a race for the bottom, or like, how fucked up can it be? Yeah, I haven't had any of my shit destroyed yet, damaged, hurt, or otherwise. I haven't even had my shit inspected yet, to be honest. And that's nice. I'm glad I haven't had to wake up to customs tape. Like, all of it has shown up looking great. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever the case, yeah, any sort of conversation of like, oh, did they do this right? Should have been wrapped that well. All roots back to this should have never happened regardless. And yeah, the X-ray should have been able to see this, but I don't know, if they had an excuse to go further, this didn't need to be the result. Alas. And this is pretty fucking unrecoverable, mind you. Like, there's definitely some tricks to recover data from like a magnetic strip removed from its floppy. Like, bro, like, sheared it. Like, why? Why is the magnetic strip ripped? That is crazy business going on in here. Anyways. Shit makes me mad. A friend sent it to me, censored, and said spoilers for gore. Which is really funny. Also, I think it was asked earlier, what is this Toho game, now that I think about it? What was this game? Hold up. It was like pretty whimsy. Toho 3D Dungeon. Yeah, this was a pretty whimsy game. It's very amateur feeling, but it was shockingly fun, all things considered. When did I can't seem to date when I started playing Toho games. Random Toho fan game Fiesta. I was apparently playing Etrian Odyssey 3 at the time. Toho Jumpu. What is Toho Jumpu? What the fuck is Jumpu? Oh. Oh, it's Marissa Land Legacy. So that's hella not that. Okay. Well, fuck. How far back do we need to go? Local priestess pets more cats. What the fuck is that? Why was I... Of all the Tohos, this is the 18th one? Damn, we're nowhere close. That Fumo has an Enron hat. I know exactly what that picture is. It's really small in your guys' screen, but I know exactly what that is. It's my giant Satori wearing an Enron hat. Alright, well apparently I had I was on the 18th game and already bought a medium Satori by 2024. Jesus. Pew Pew Dungeon. Dungeon? 3D roulette. Casual 2 who dies way too many times to bullets. That sounds promising. How far back we? Oh, we're on like Toho 6. We're getting there. We're getting there. I played them in order. I think I started with the PC 98 ones. New Super Marissa Land. I definitely remember Super Marissa Land was like one of the big linchpins. Like, I think I was already playing Toho games before Super Marissa Land. Oh my god, the unboxing. But that was like the game where I was like, well, let's just do more Toho. Like right after. Community Pahi Pyom in the dungeon, Rusted Moss. Community Palm. The Labyrinth consumes. 2D Magical Girl Zelda with a Chow Garden. Oh, that's probably Community Palm. Elden Ring until I win marathon stream. Yeah, okay, I remember that. Alright, I'm not sure when it started. I'm not sure. Galaxy Froilan Yuna! Best game ever. Alright, get me out of here. I don't know. I'm sorry, I got on my shit again, but I was genuinely curious on what started it. Alright. Let's see, let me make sure my Genesis audio is still working. We always test our Genesis audio with, what I like to call the sound test game. This is our sound test game. Yeah, we're working. This is the designated sound test game, you know? Hold on, we need God, you know, I'm gonna fucking hate this song. By the time, like, I'm done doing Genesis streams, like, every single time I test it with either this song or this song. Do you think he'll play High Guard or Marathon? Are those probably they're like modern FPSs? If so, probably not. Nah. I don't. You know, it's funny you like mention that in general. I played a FPS of sorts with Teber last weekend. I am dog shit at them. I personally think I am reasonably good at video games out of the gate. You know, I think you could hand me a lot of games and my floor is higher than a lot of the average people. FPSs isn't one of them. I think like anyone who's grown up on FPSs will just rock my shit. I don't dislike them, but I don't have any big interest in playing modern ones. I mean, I guess there's a novelty to end of service games. But I'll be honest, I don't even know what the deal is with High Guard or Marathon. I barely know their names. Concord was kind of a flash in a pan catastrophe to a degree that got me looking. But that's come and gone and I'm over it. You know what I mean? I'm over it. So anything else that any other company that shows up has a live service game and they go, damn, we didn't get the 1 million players we were looking for. Time to shut down the server in a week. The fact that that's becoming like a thing that's happening more than once is dumbfounding. I'm gonna roll the Jackie gotchas that I owe. Then I'm gonna pee. And while I'm peeing, we're gonna hit the raffle. And anyone who has a request can enter it then. But then, and only then. So yeah, Jackie gotcha pin for Blue Elite. Oh, it's a peep. Bonus points if they blame the gaming demographic on their failure. Like, and it gets a multiplier if the devs go out of their way to also say no one, if people just tried our game. The problem is no one is trying our game. If they tried our game, they would be playing it. As you can see here, the people who play it really stick with it, and just no one's willing to try our game. So it's the player's fault for not giving us a chance. Like, all of it is fucking dumb. Dumb. Oh, I missed your... That was an hour ago? Well, if you're still around, Aster. This one's for... You! Jackie Gotcha was giving me some problems. It's also a peep. And you know what else couldn't be a peep? That's it. That's all. Those are all the Jackie Gotchas we got. Alright, yeah. I gotta pee. So, here's the dillery-do. Let me change to retro, so I don't forget. Did StreamerBot close itself? Excuse me? Why? Hold up. I think that might have been my fault, honestly. I might have hit the X button. It was like, okay, rather than the lower button. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I'm over this song. I'm over this song. Hold. Come on, StreamerBot. You know you want to. Fatal UI exception occurred. Okay, are you not gonna open? You were just open. What? Alright, let's try again. Hold. Fatal UI exception occurred. Visit streamer.bot's Discord server, search and hashtag support for your issue. If nothing is found, create a new thread. Also be prepared to send your log files for a review. Application will now exit as it's an unstable state. Excuse me? Excuse me? You were just open. Excuse me? Let me see. Let me see if I can't. Well, you know what? Hold. I'm gonna see. Foolishly. If I can't manually just run it now. And if I can be given why it hates my guts. StreamerBot. Boop. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. So far, so good. Oh, fatal error. Where's the fatal error? Where is the fatal error? Are you kidding me? What? Callback text. Ooh, it was just working. All right. Well, I don't. Let's see if I can't find it in my... Oh, it just fucking opened now. I just reset SpeakerBot while I was at it, and it's all back. Alright, that's fine. I digress. Sorry for the yapping. Looks like it's fine. The nya is back. Jackie's alive. Damn, I was like, the old IT trick. Yeah, just turn everything off and on again. This required more off and ons than normal, which is odd. All right, here's the deal. If you want to request a Genesis game, type !raffle. And I will pick it when I am back. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go speed pee. I'll be 5. Hit !raffle and I'll hit done when I'm back. See you soon. Gonna pee. Sorry about the technical issues. You can pee too. We can pee together. Let's join hands. Burp.
Let's dock PPs.
Holy shit, piss!
Breaking news. Pahi has gone pissing in the woods. More at 5.
Bro, imagine pissing while holding hands and making eye contact.
Wow! Whoa!
@Hasaniko2 won the raffle Wowie Zoe.
You good there, bro?
Next, Pahi talks about the new Pokemon game reveled in retro Pokemon on Switch.
Falafel. Lalafels.
Glove sign, Master Shark.
Beginning PP docking. Docking rise.
Wanderlust. What is a Landerwust?
A Panzerfaust. Faust's Panzer.
The subway's mine for the slamming.
The subways are meant for pissing, not slamming.
Girls and Pantser. I'd marry Alice. Yes, I said that.
Do you think I'm too far gone if...
The full name of the Flakpanzer Gepard is the Flugabwehrkanonenpanzer Gepard.
If one of
This
the
translates to anti-aircraft cannon tank cheetah.
if one of the first things I do when I get back is check if I have any new scabs. I'm like, wouldn't that be great if between starting and now, one of my scabs was finished and I can share it? I think that's probably like...
Tell me BB Cinema, UEB Spin.
Oh God, here it comes.
Swish, Pahich Headlines. Fino Melu, Fino Pog, Stolfo, Gigabo, Old Sanjai. Evil, Gigabo, Spainy. Unleashed, Gigabo, Odds Meow.
You know, I think Pahi CH Headlines is one of the best memes we've outputted. Oh.
Quick Patch, say something.
Yay! It's another peep. Y'all got like 30 seconds to do an exclamation mark raffle if you haven't yet, and then we're gonna pick a winner. If you want to tell me what Genesis game to play, last chance. All right, how do I winner? All right, here we go. Who's gonna pick my first game? It's Mindjet. All right, Mindjet. It's your time to shine. You know? It's time you can be here for the Tasmania. You were the one who requested it before, right? God, what a game. That was fucking legendary. That it may not be the best game. It may not be my like favorite game. But it is like, out of all the Genesis games I've played thus far, it is the one I will not forget. We're gonna do the other Taz game? I was just filling time. I was just yapping. I was just shooting the shit. Hey, yeah, we could do that. Fuck it. Sounds good to me. Oh man, I was just doing the streamer thing and making noise, but this is an acceptable outcome. God, okay, do we want to like, maybe some people already know it, but I'm like, I'm in my head, is it gonna be cursed and exactly the same engine, or is it going to be a brand new engine? Oh, is it going to be the same company though? That will answer a lot. I guess we'll just find out, huh? We're going to find out. Tasmania Genesis. Let me get its name. Sequel. I guess I could also find it in the... I'll find it in here. Oh, right. The reset button won't do its job. I'll find it in here. That way I could update the title. It should be like... It's funny, it's really hard to find information on it too. It's Taz in Escape from Mars. This is the one. Oh god, this is the one, huh? Alright, let me update the title. I hope it's just as cursed as the first one. All right, after the mess that was Tasmania, it is time to play its hopefully equally amazing sequel. A little quiet in here, 1994 Looney Tunes. Okay. Oh, okay. Start button. Options. Oh, they're spinning again. Ooh, a little, oh, it's the Martian. Is the Martian part of Taz's world now that I think about it? I guess it's all a part of that, like, what, Warner Brothers people? Rare Earth creatures. A Tasmanian devil is pretty rare. You want one for your collection? Okay. Oh no. It looks like it might be the really similar. Uh-oh. Oh no. This is the worst. Mars. Ooh, there I am. There I'm going. One package delivered. One Tasmanian devil. Oh, I think it might be... Can I jump and spin? Oh my god. It... Hang on, does it do the same thing with this? When does it stop? Oh, does it hold? That's not annoying at all. I'm a jet plane. Alright, well this one doesn't give up, it just has a top noise. Well, that was awful. Okay, so this game moves way too fucking fast. Wait, how the fuck would I get up? Man, we're just playing. We're just same thing, different fucking day, same shit. All right, let's. How do I get up? I seem to be able to bounce off the wall. Oh my god, are you serious? Well, that's pretty cool. Boxo rocks. Okay. I didn't seem to... Oh, I can spit rocks now. Oh. Alright. Ooh, a burger. Okay. Oh, wait, I didn't heal. Oh, bombs. Okay, okay. Are you... How did you spit through the wall? Okay. I move a little too fast. This was a problem in the last Taz game. I think it's even worse here. Oh my god. Yeah, I actually think it's even worse. I'm way too fast. Dare I say, the frame rate is shockingly good for a game zipping like this. Uh-oh. No, I need to go over there. Goo-doo-goo-doo. Oh. This is... I think, for this being the sequel, I think the other one... Uh-oh. Yeah, classic. I take a lot less damage, though. Oh, hello, bird. Oh. Oh, okay. Can I go up? I cannot. I can look down. That is really slow. Did I not? Okay, it's a teleporter. Hey, checkpoint! Can I go back? Okay, it's a wall. I see. Like, I'm invincible if I... Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Now the question is... Oh my god. Oh, grow ray? Ooh, but I can't spin anymore. I'm just big. Oh, I'm just really... Okay. Sure. Yeah, I like that. Sure, yeah. Uh-oh, did I need it to... Nope, I didn't. Yo, what up, Hikanoa? I've not gotten far into this one. I am dumbfounded that it's just the same... Oh my god. I'm shocked that it's the same shit, different day, you know what I mean? I did not I wasn't sure if it was going to be the same engine. It runs sloppier. It's a little looser and crazier, but like I think this is quite the statement given how uncontrollable the previous game was. I feel even less controllable. Yeah, the Mega Mushroom from New Super Marissa Land. Time for a go. Ooh, that was fortunate. Time for a good time. I mean, I did quite. You know, I went on while I was waiting for Bindjet to pick the game. I did use that time to. I used that filler air to talk about how out of all the games I've played on stream, the Tasmanian game was one of the most memorable by a bit. So just sending this right after. Ooh, shrink ray, sure. I shouldn't be surprised, but it's the obvious play after me saying something like that. What's the shrink ray for? Just to fuck with me? And was Taz popular enough to justify 2 games? That looks like food with TNT in it. Let's find out. Like, I think it was popular enough. I think, like, if you weren't the greatest dev ever, he was popular enough to justify using the IP to try to push more sales rather than risk it with an original IP. Yeah, Tasmania was an actual show. I think he was popular enough in the 90s, that is. I don't know where the fuck to go. There were a lot of platformers. Yeah, in the 90s, anything could have been a platformer. Like, I don't know, was Bugs Bunny popular enough by the time, like, we got 80,000 crazy castles? Actually, Bugs Bunny is actually bigger than, you know, Tasmanian Devil, to be fair. Although I don't know how relevant Bugs was by the 90s. I'm not too sure where the line is. How do I go down? Oh, okay. I just pushed down and jump. Okay. Yeah, Bugs did get multiple games. Actually, one of my fondest memories on the Game Boy was Bugs Bunny's Crazy Castle. I really liked that game a lot. Still a fan of it. Ooh, gas. I'll take that. Oh, yep. Oh my god, am I Sonic the Hedgehog? Fucking stupid ass game, dude. How did I get up here? I think I'm going backwards. Why did mascot platformers die since the 90s? I don't know! I wouldn't be surprised if they were somewhat alive in the indie scene still. I haven't been paying crazy attention to know if that's true or not, but... Hello? There we go. We now have mascot VNs. Oh, we're talking about, like, KFC and shit like that. Why don't they just make that a platformer? Hey, anyone remember this wasn't that long ago. The McDonald's Game Boy Color game? That retro bait? That was cute. That was a chill little game. We were only like 10 years removed from the last brand new Bugs Bunny, anything during 90s, I think, since Mel Blanc's last Bugs thing was in the 80s, and they just put Bugs on pause after Mel's pass, so 10 years was just old and not, like, nostalgic yet. Yeah. Not that long ago, please elaborate. Oh, on the Game Boy Color game for McDonald's? McDonald's Game Boy Color game. What was the promo game? Grimace's Birthday. Does anyone remember this? This was like in 2023. In 2023, a McDonald's Grimace's Birthday game dropped, and it was actually like solid. I am still trying to forget. I played it all on stream, and it was like it was pretty chill. We could talk about if it was some corporate bullshit or not, but it was pretty chill. I think. Oh, you weren't kidding? No, I wasn't. Yeah. That was dead ass. I think I'm. Is this the right? Hey, we did it. Do I have to eat the exit? Okay. Yeah, it's pretty novel. Bro, are you really asking me to platform? Okay, I do have to say, even if the movement is a little bit even more unwieldy than the last one, I don't know, there's some game design sensibilities going on here that makes, maybe it's because the ridiculousness of this has been demystified a bit from playing the other one. That could be it, but this is like less outrageous. There's not like, the stage isn't violently killing me for no reason. I'm not like getting whipped into walls and shit. I'm taking amounts of damage that makes sense. Bam. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is dumb as fuck, though, I gotta say. Going up like this is something special. Oh my god. I think the level design is just less gotta go fast in this one. And yet I feel faster. I feel faster and I feel more enclosed and in like... do I... No, that just hurts me. What? What? Okay, if you say so. I just need to hold right the whole time. Well, I killed the health. Oh my gosh. Okay. Uh-oh. It's okay. Hey. Oh, hey. The timing on that is kind of fun. Oh my gosh. Taz needs food badly. That is not much health, but that's okay. Nothing does a shitload of damage to me. Look at this sick tech. I gotta admit, the game is kinda sick. I don't know what to think of this in full yet. I think that's a continue and I want it. Uh-oh. Do I need a shrink? Oh my god. It's implying a shrink ray over here. Hey! Oh, that, yeah. I see. I do love Taz's animated lives counter. Yeah, there's a lot to love in general with the stylizing of this game. Don't hit away the continue. Don't hit away the continue. Uh-oh. Yay. That's big. That's big, because we'll see if I actually bother to play this one all the way through. You know what I mean? But so far, I don't know, this is kind of fun in a weird way, you know? It's interesting. It's not boring, I'll put it that way. I'm not bored. And the movement tech is a little crazy. Uh-oh. The movement tech is absolutely nutty. Taz is so happy in the lives. It's fun in a rental way. Yeah! Yeah, you know, there's like... Yeah, I know I've had this conversation on stream a lot of times, but there's like an angry video game nerd effect. That as much as I love a little bit of loud embellishing for humor's sake, there's like a certain level of like, there's a game that in its design choices isn't inherently great that gets people being like, oh, look at this shit, this game is shit, like it has no merit to play. But I don't know, man, sometimes you gotta bask in the ridiculousness. Find the fun in the evening witnessing something that... Like you can't... I don't think you could make a quote-unquote objectively good game with movement like this. Like, not knowing what's coming up and just getting stuck in walls? What was that? And shit? You can't design a game with a core like this in the first place and it fall under what a lot of people would call objectively good. And that's all to say, like, there's sort of a angry video game nerd effect, quote unquote. Where people take... I don't blame AVGN at all, for the record. James and Mike, I don't blame either of them at all. I think plenty of people take it for what it is. Like, I think their old videos are pretty funny, and I think them as individuals are chill. You know? I'm not saying this from any place of any hard feelings. I just definitely think there's, like, this attitude of, like, that old classic game sucks ass, time to... like, every single time I play a particular game that is like known to be bad and somebody's like, oh man, you should just like fucking destroy that shit, what a bad game, I can't help but roll my eyes out of my skull. Mike did state he regretted how they ruined the TMNT game because he genuinely loves that game. Me too! Me too. Okay, we're talking OG NES TMNT, yeah? It is TMNT, the first one. Not the beat-em-ups, the first one is unironically one of my top 10 favorite NES games. Like, I'm not embellishing, I'm not grabbing it because we're talking about it right now. That game is fucking awesome and I don't get it. I don't get why people don't like it that much. It has flaws, it has plenty of flaws. And I understand that, like, if we were to, like, maybe point at one particular thing where people go, I get gatekept here and it's stupid, it's the water stage. And I understand that there's some fundamental problems with, like, the hitboxes, but we don't see people saying, like, Battletoads is bad. People say Battletoads is hard. And Battletoads does some stupid-ass shit that requires execution, too. We just say get good, not the game's bad. And I don't know, I really like the original TMNT game. But also, I totally get shitting on it for comedic effect. It is so easy to shit on. Yeah, like, I was gonna say, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, I would rather play TMNT from a fun perspective than Battletoads. Like, I don't know, Battletoads, like, changes up its gameplay mechanics so much that it has downtimes of styles of play that I just legitimately don't find that fun, and then I'm trying to get it over with so I can get to the next thing. Like, for Battletoads being a beat 'em up, it's crazy how often you are not beating things up. But yeah, it's just fans taking it too seriously. I mean, I'm like making up a person who is not currently here right now, to be fair, but it's just me thinking about how I really like this game, and currently this is fun. I think this is fun. Maybe me saying I really like this game is a lot. Oh my gosh. But I am having fun with it. And this is interesting. And there's a particular prevailing attitude that is a little odd when it comes to, oh. I mean, I'm as fake as it fucking gets, you know? When it comes to fake fanness. We just had a whole conversation about how, like, I started my getting into Toho journey. But I know I'm a fake-ass fan. There's a lot of people who will just, like, I don't know. And I get it's hard to, like, start things you enjoy. I get, like, the modern brain rot and being an adult is real. But there sure is a lot of people. And I'm not thinking of a particular social media post I saw in particular, who will, like, set up the most pristine emulation system and be like, hell yeah, man, we've made it. Look at this sweet ass shit, and take a screenshot of the title screen and just never actually play the fucking game. There's like a high multitude of, like, having strong opinions of things, hasn't experienced the thing, will say it, you know, say what I think of it confidently anyways. I didn't even know about Snail Cherno. True, I still, like, don't entirely know about Snail Cherno. I know Snail Cherno is a meme. Lifelong Earthbound fan excited to play Earthbound for the first time. That's me! That's me! That's me, I'm in this picture. But, I don't know, sometimes I try really hard to reel myself in and be like, I'm a fan of a concept of this. I've watched so much stuff that I feel like I'm culturally aware of it, but I haven't played it, and therefore, I don't know. Like, sort of thing. I try to reel in my confidence of expertise in things when I realize or know I don't know what I'm actually talking about. That is crazy. This game is crazy with its movement. Let it be known, this is better than Sonic the Hedgehog. So can Sonic do this shit at this speed? Oh, wait. Wasn't there a spot right here? No? Ah, I thought I was super clever. I've gotta play Earthbound, though. Earthbound and Chrono Trigger were, like, my #1 picks for End of Summerthon for games I haven't played, but I should've. That were RPGs, and I just couldn't make the time for it because I spent way more time playing games like Half-Life 2 than I expected. Funny enough, I've played I haven't ever played Earthbound, but I've played a good amount of Mother 1. I got a repro cart a long while back, and I played that for quite a while. And it is an old RPG, isn't it? Like, when it comes down to it, like, if you're down to clown with an old RPG, that's, you know, it's chill, but it sure has an encounter rate and an amount of an EXP you're waiting to get, you know what I'm saying? It is a little obtuse at times. It's not terrible, It's chill if you know what you're getting into, but it is definitely an old Japanese-made RPG for the Famicom. First and foremost. And you best be ready for such. Okay. Burger? But I liked my time with it. Earthbound has a charm, but it's still old. You're not getting away from that. Yeah. Yeah. And I have a lot of tolerance for that, I think, but I don't think tolerance will save me from... I mean, there's a reason why Earthbound wasn't my pick for what should I play for End of Summerathon. If it was an RPG and I said Chrono Trigger instead. It was mostly because, I don't know, we did the Goemon RPG, for anyone who remembers that. I played, like, Goemon Gaiden, and it was cool, and I was down to play it, but it was, like, very much so also an old-school RPG. That's one of the few games I've dropped on this stream, and it's because eventually it turned into vegetative state, RPG grinding with intermittent bro. Can I just not? Intermittent funny parts mixed into it, you know what I mean? Because it's a Goemon game and Goemon fucks. Oh my gosh. Oh, chickens down there. Though on that note, I still want to play the PS2 Goemon. We'll see if that ever happens. Nintendo does not have the best track record when it comes to with turn-based RPGs like Nintendo ones. Yeah, like we don't count Fire. Do we count Fire Emblem in that equation? I think Fire Emblem is plenty chill. How do I get up? Oh, wow, did that really work? You know, this is one of the first games I've played where I look at something and I like push the buttons to interact. I go like, can I just like, how do I leave? Dig in the dirt? The dirt looks soft, and it just fucking works for some reason. What a fucking strange ass game. Oh, I missed the checkpoint though. Oh, made it. Got up. Oh. Fire Emblem almost died as a series. Thank goodness Heroes was there to make them more money than every single one of their mainline games combined. Am I right? No, actually it was Awakening that saved it, yeah. Pretty sure it was Awakening that saved it. And that was the one where they were able to pull out all the stops because they thought it might have been the last one. Oh yeah, Paper Mario is pretty solid. Some of them though, some of them are not. You know, it depends on the Paper Mario. I mean, I've only played Thousand Year Door and Super Paper Mario. Super Paper Mario is hardly an RPG. I think Super Paper Mario is one of the best Paper Marios. I mean, again, I have a limited knowledge. I've dabbled in Sticker Star. I've dabbled in the original. And I've played 2. You know, Thousand Year Door. And I actually really do like Super Paper Mario. Like, a lot. But it's not an RPG, really, per se. It's not, you know what I mean? It's like, you know. But yeah, the Wii one is, like, really good. IMO. I know it's a little divisive because it's different, but it's, like, good different. As opposed to Sticker Star, which is, like, bad. Just bad. Is this Sonic but Taz? You know, yes, but I think we should be actually now, instead of asking the question, did Sonic copy Taz, huh? I highly doubt it. I'm sure Sonic came first. Well, I guess we just wait until this runs out. Paper Mario was good until they forgot why people liked the series. Yeah, I haven't had any interest in even... I've even heard the Wii U or Switch one is alright, depending on who you ask, but like... I'm gonna be honest, it all sounds like copium to me. It feels like a certain level of, oh yeah, it's better, it's pretty good. It's getting closer to what I want. It's not Sticker Star, you know, like... I don't hear anybody being like, oh, we're so fucking back. Bro. Well, oh, that's where the food is. Fossil Fighter Frontiers. That might also count as a bad JRPG. Didn't people like that one? Am I super wrong? Oh, you know what I've wanted to play is Ever Oasis by Nintendo? Help me out. Should I play Ever Oasis? No? Who made it? Grezzo. Who's Grezzo? Ah, well, damn it. I've wanted to play this. I actually went out of my way to buy it not too long ago. Okay, so... They made Link's Awakening, Echoes of Wisdom, Luigi's... Okay. Oh, they did Alliance Alive. How about that? Oh, you mean Fossil Fight. Okay. Grezzo made the 3DS ports of OOT and MM. Don't people bitch about them a lot? I hear people bitch about these because they're not, like, OG accurate, and not necessarily because they're bad, but I don't know about them enough. OOT, no. MM, yes. Okay. I see. I see. Because I can totally get, like, being upset that there's, like, accuracy differences and them taking too many liberties and them being like, oh, hashtag not what I, wanted. But is it bad? I haven't really gathered a complete... Oh, they made Legend of Legacy also? Hold up. I've wanted to play this. I wonder if it's any good. Interesting. Yeah, this has been on my hit list. When it came out, I thought it looked super cute, and it was near the end of the 3DS's lifespan, and I went, oh man, this is a game that's gonna cost $1 billion for some stupid reason, because it's an RPG on a dying console. The developers behind Majora's Mask 3D didn't like Majora's Mask, so they made bad changes they thought required fixing. Oh... Well, that doesn't... What? So stupid. I can see that. I can definitely see... I mean, Majora's Mask feels like a pretty divisive game. But if you can't, like... I don't know. That seems unfortunate. Like, I didn't really like Ocarina of Time. I've always shat on it. But Majora's Mask, I may not like it, like, like in an engine sense, because it's just Ocarina of Time 2.0, but I still say I like it because it's so unique and expressive and cool with all of its, like, time features and its world feel. So the idea that it's like, these features are unfriendly or scary or weird or whatever the thing is, or we don't like having to go back and forth for this, or... Isn't that defeating the point? Although, again, I don't know what the changes are. But that's what Majora's Mask is. Talking to people in the final hour. Yeah, my favorite quest I did... Like, I don't remember much of Majora's Mask, but I will never forget, like, the quest where you need to, like, do a couple loops. At least I had to do a couple loops to piece together the story of, like, isn't it it's like two people in love trying to get together and run away, and you have to, like, bring them mail and talk to them and try to bring them together, and it's not until the end that they finally, like the what was this quest? I just remember, like, the couples quest. Yeah, I did all of the couples quest, and it really fucking hit me. I was like, this is fucking cool. That is the quest that people remember. Yeah, I don't remember much of the game. I actually did a, should I be afraid? I'm gonna pretend I should be afraid. Oh, God. Ugh! Well. I didn't even get very far in, like, the main story, but I had so much fun talking to people and doing side quests and shit like that, you know? That's cool that you're all gonna hurt me, but I have places to be. And if I die, I just get a life. Bro, this is... Man, yeah, I'm seeing it. I'm really seeing it. I miss the big open areas of the previous game. I think it was much nicer. Uh-oh. You know what? Fuck it. We run back. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. No one really talks about the... Wait, Clocktown is the best part? No one really talks about the rest of the game minus the dungeons? Well, that's because there's nothing else in the game besides Clocktown. Don't at me. Uh-oh. Ooh. I don't need that. No, you're right. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, I don't even remember beating that many dungeons. Bro. Like, surely there's a retro achievement where it's do this stage without taking damage, because the obvious play is how much can you damage boost through. There are really only 4 dungeons and a couple of mini dungeons. Yeah, that sounds about right. What a cool game, though. And this is coming from someone who likes Majora's Mask. Hey, don't worry, I like it too. And it's still only Clocktown. But that's, you know, that's not a bad thing. It just means it was really well made and a focal point of the game. Nothing wrong with that. Oh my gosh, it's really hard to control my character reasonably. No, Taz, no, you fool! Okay, hold on, it's a little bit of locked up. No! Well. I got gated by Goron stuff because my parents enforced a gaming time limit. Oh god, you too? Yeah, I got a little lucky later in life with that sort of shit. Like, Eventually, my parents stopped trying to enforce it with console stuff, but they always enforced it with computer stuff. Like, it wasn't until I was quite a bit older and I had my own laptop that I was allowed to, like, use a computer consistently at all. But I definitely I just remember a moment. It was like when I had a PlayStation, I think, that my parents stopped trying to enforce a time play limit. Certainly when I had a GameCube. Sometimes they'd arbitrarily be like, you need to stop playing, but they kind of gave up on only 30 minutes. Oh my gosh. So when are more Zelda streams? You know, low-key, I've been wanting to see if it's even possible to do a 3-person thing for Triforce Heroes. If I've had this idea in my head of doing a 3-person, 3-capture, 3 legitimate 3DS. Triforce Hero stream. And I definitely can think of, one person who would be down. One of the problems is I wonder if you can still net play that. If not, my choices become limited. I can still think of 2 local people who have both streamed. Who I'd be like, alright, time to have this chaotic fucking mess on stream. But yeah. But playing it alone doesn't seem like the play. You know, what if I just keep farming that continue, huh? That seems to be the play. If I rented this or I was a kid, I would just play this stage for like as long as possible. Collect this one life over and over to feed my ability to get those continues. Bro, the fact that it completely shifts my momentum when I get hit is rough. This is touchy. No, Taz, you fool! Every time he eats a bomb, I just can't help but be like, you idiot! Oh, there. Oh, no! No, Taz, you dumbass! One of the achievos is to get 9 continues. Oh, easy. Light work. I can't wait to see it on your profile next week. I'm counting on you. Don't let me down. Now you know the strat. And of course, this is when you hit me with the jokes on you already have. I'm getting pretty good at Taz. Oh my gosh, the double ricochet off the walls. No, Taz, you hungry, hungry bitch. Oh, I thought I was about... Go, Taz. No! I don't know how possible this is to get back in time. You need to be hauling balls Or there has to be some alternative way out of there. Otherwise, I don't think this is very feasible. I think this way might be faster. It's hard to... It's certainly... Oh my god. I guess... I don't know. Feeling pretty good about my pace. Then again, I don't know if it remembers how close or far it is very well. I'm starting to create a... Oh no. It turns out... Oh my god, it's so... Well, it's not as easy going up as you would think. Another thing is I can act before the scene loads. Which is, a bit annoying. Because I'm just holding forward, but I walk off the ledge if I do that. Yeah, bouncing off the bombs is rough. Oh my god, what was that? Oh, yeah, this is it. Oh my gosh, Tasco. No! That's bad. Oh, or is it? What do you fucking want from me, game? Are you serious? Oh my god, see, like that. I was trying to time the load times. But, turns out it's pretty hard. Oh, you... Okay. Bruh. Every time. I'm also... Ooh, that was weird. I should be able to just hold forward there and it works. No, it's not there. So if I wasn't trying to go for that continue, I'd probably be out of this stage by now. I could slow this down by like fucking 10%. And I have a feeling I'm very close to the end. As you're so slippy. You know what other Zelda games I've wanted to play? I've wanted to replay Link Between Worlds. Okay, so my two favorite Zeldas is Link to the Past and Link Between Worlds. And I've wanted to see if that still felt true for Link Between Worlds, because I played it on release and I was like, this game is fucking incredible. But yeah, whether I still feel that way or not, I don't know. I also haven't played the DS ones, which I've heard are, seem mixed opinions. Oh, well, we're going. Oh, what the? Did I really get shot out of it? Alright, I guess we're getting the continue. Alright, we're gonna just try to beat the stage after this death. Wait, can I? Maybe there's an up. Maybe there's an up path there. Probably not. Yeah, Triforce Heroes. I don't think I could play alone, but I'm interested in. I've also wanted to do, Fuck, what's it called? Four Swords. I've wanted to do GameCube Four Swords. I actually have the link cables for it. Would you believe, before I VTubed, so I've said, and I know this stream can't be found, so it's chill, and it's not like anybody watched it. I've mentioned, before I VTubed, I test streamed on my own with my meat self, and I did a few different streams. One of them, actually, was, Four Swords for the GameCube with 4 friends. Which was, really fun. It was really, like, a budget stream, we'll call it. But I had a lot of fun with that. Running it back would be cool. Alright, I know I said I wouldn't do this again, but... Nope. Okay. Did you play it with 5 GameCubes? Is that a thing you can do? No, I play it with 4 Game Boy Advances and 1 GameCube. I still need to play Link Between Worlds. That came out when my money had not time phase, so I still hadn't opened my copy. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, it is really fucking good, in my opinion. IMO. Especially if you like the 2D Zeldas. Then to me it's like a no-brainer. Alright, let's continue on. Oh my god. Please! Will it hit me out of this? Okay. Okay, good. I just had to see. Uh-oh. I think you can play it with 1 hub GameCube and 4 GameCubes with Game Boy players. Huh, I'll have to look into this. I mean, that must take like, uh-oh, the LAN adapter or something. That sounds really cool if it's possible. I don't think I take enough damage to be afraid. You know what I mean? I just think I tank that. And it's chill. Oh, that sucks though. Bro, that's okay, well. Gotta go fast. I did in fact buy a broadband adapter alternative that should be coming in mid-March or so. That should work on GameCubes with a particular mod. And I'm ready to play Phantasy Star Online Card Revolution, you know what I'm saying? That's why we buy the adapter. There's third-party BBAs. Yeah, it requires you to have Swiss If you know what that is, if you know much at all about the GameCube modding scene, but really that's just a save exploit. As long as you have a particular save exploit, which I think you can get it on the memory card if you have a Wii, or if you just buy it for like 20 bucks. I don't know what that is. My GameCube's vanilla with a GBP plus BBA. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, it's a soft mod. It does you have to like run it on boot up every single time. So it's like super non-permanent, but it's a save exploit that requires, you know, one of these games that has the exploit and a memory card that loads that save. And that's where the, can I find that? Swiss, broadband, GameCube. I think I found it. ET2GC. That could be the thing. I basically... Oh, this is a much more expensive version of it. I basically bought something like this. But it was 25 bucks or so. Something like this. And its only limitation is you need that. And you know BB is broadband, but A is adapter. Yep. Yep, BBA. I don't have a Game Boy Advance player, funny enough, which makes me sad. I'd like to get one. I originally was going to use a Game Boy Advance player if I ever wanted to stream Game Boy Advance games. It just made sense. But then I got my DS hard modded, and I was like, alright, well, we won't bother with getting a Game Boy player. Still would be cool. Oh gosh. Box of rocks, no! Dude, the amount of explosives just hanging out to ruin my day. Yeah, this game is a lot more sane, dare I say, which is quite the feat, because it's still pretty insane. Game Boy Advance backwards compatibility is huge for its time. Yeah, okay, the Game Boy Advance player is super cool. Do you know how much I played my Super Game Boy on the Super Nintendo? The answer is all the fucking time. So a Game Boy Advance player on my GameCube would have gone crazy for me. On that note, I was like, I don't know if I would call it fortunate or if it was like, oh, I see, we're doing that shit. A coincidence? It was either a coincidence or maybe like a family member, like my dad, had more say in the choice than I thought. But my first games I got for, when I got a Super Game Boy, I got a Super Game Boy and I got a Bomberman Game Boy. I got, like, this Bomberman. And the thing about this Bomberman is super... There it is. The game was enhanced for play on the Super NES through the Super Game Boy. Offered color graphics, custom expansion sounds, and a multiplayer mode which allowed for simultaneous play between up to 4 opponents. And in Wario Blast, a special Wario and Bomberman frame around the TV screen. So... I got, I had Wario Blast, yeah. Oh, wow, okay, so I just had Wario Blast featuring Bomberman. I had Wario Blast featuring Bomberman, in some other game, and on a whim, I bought a multi-tap, being like, wouldn't it be cool to play Bomberman with a bunch of people? And it just worked. I had no reason to think I could play 4-player Bomberman on my Super Game Boy on the Super Nintendo, but it did, and in hindsight, I'm very lucky to have not been the kid who just assumed that would work, and it didn't. So that's something I did a lot. Imagine being demoted to in your own game to featuring. Yeah, like was Bomberman, I don't know, I thought a lot of people had good memories of Bomberman, and Bomberman was a liked IP even then. I get like maybe using the Wario appeal, but like it wasn't like Bomberman was this like stinky nebulous anime thing. It wasn't like we had like a Puyo situation all over again, which I still think is really dumb. What is this? Can I'm like pretending I can step on it. What? You can't just add angry eyebrows to Bomberman? Yeah, that's because he already comes with angry eyebrows. They're right there. The fact that we never got a reasonable Puyo in the West when it was relevant is insane. Yeah, I want Puyo Pop for the Neo Geo Pocket, just because that's like the only reasonable one we got. So I guess this is the direction I go, and I just need to figure it out. Maybe they hadn't made Bomberman cute yet. Oh, ooh, there we go. By which I mean the OG game had a very small sprite. I mean, you know, maybe. Oh, yo, what up, Dot? Oh shit, this game? I am having more fun with this than I should. Even if it is not very good. Hope you're doing good, Dot. I really liked the first Taz. Not because it was good, but because it was... Yeah, compelling is a word I like using a lot. I use charming or compelling all the time. I think the first Taz was super compelling and interesting. This one a little less so, but I'm still having fun with it. I haven't pieced out on it yet. Usually when we do these request streams, you can, like, if I'm really vibing with a game, it just takes over the whole stream. I'm like, alright, we're just playing this for 4 hours now, sorry everybody. And I've kind of committed to playing this at least until I run out of continues. But I see. Oh, okay. I solved it. That's something. That's something special. Look, I'm just saying. Currently more fun than Sonic. And I admit, that's probably a novelty factor, you know? We'll see about that playthrough number 2, you know what I mean? But for now, this fucks. Even if it is stupid. Oh, and there we go. Ah, well, guess we're doing this again. Oh, there we go. Oh, well, right. Okay, there we go. Yeah, cake. Wait, that one still has candles. Okay, I'm good. This concept of Taz will eat anything, just do your best not to let him, is so funny. I love how, like, you'd be like, no, Taz, and you kind of, like, knock things away, or else he's like, ooh, that looks really tasty. Oh, well. Oh, I see. Oh, no. Are you telling me I got a platform in the platformer? We've been doing so good without that sort of shit. What? You know what? You know what? I refuse. Uh-oh. I guess I don't get a choice in the... Ooh. Maybe I do get a choice in the matter. Or not. I don't think those rocks are gonna save me. For the record. Okay, boop. Here, jump, go. So am I supposed to, like, when it turns? Okay, so it goes all the way. get it on the rebound. Okay, well, I made that harder than it needed to be. You're probably gonna, yep, and then I'm gonna fall. Okay, okay, okay. Boop. Like a moody Kirby. Are we talking about Bomberman still? Yeah, Bomberman was pre-angry. I didn't even know really until this moment. Oh, Taz. Yeah. Whee. This is fascinating. Well, I don't think I can take it with me. Burger! I could go for a burger right now. And I'm sure if I fall like 2 layers deep of these space manta rays. Let's see. Okay, yep. Yeah, I don't remember bouncing off so violently in the first Taz. It gives a very unwieldy feeling. Okay. How about 2 burgers? Man, I wish. I could go for 2 burgers. Oh, thank goodness. Yay. Yay. I could go for 2 burgers too right now, honestly. To be fair. Alright, where are we at? What if I refuse? Oh my gosh. What if I refuse? That's... Okay, I got it. Can I... No, there's nothing there. In-N-Out burgers. Yeah, you know, the 2 burgers thing on my schedule, which apparently everybody noticed, came about because I went to In-N-Out somewhat recently, and my friend got a 4x4, and I got 2 double doubles. So they got 4 patties, and I got 2 patties. And I gotta say, I think my strat was better. I just think it's more manageable. It's not just like a giant wad of burg in your mouth. It's like a manageable amount of burg, you know? More bread? Well, I can't eat bread, to be fair. They are lettuce wrapped. I think it's less about the bread and more about like the evenness of the meal, if that makes any sense. I have not heard that sound effect. Okay. Oh, of course. Oh wait, I could just do this. Okay. But first. Ooh, meat! I could use that. I've never gotten 2 double doubles or 1 4x4, but I do prefer 2 singles over 1 double. Ooh. So you get it in concept. You're just not as much of a glutton as I am. Can I? No, I sure can't. Is that where I'm supposed to go? These tentacles suck. There's no real way to know if they're coming up, I feel. Which is kind of the... I mean... I certainly seem healthed. My health reflects an understanding that I will not... Oh, it's rocks. Be able to know what's coming up or deal with anything. And honestly, thank goodness for that. Okay. I mean, I could definitely just... Oh, I tried to jump it. That's where I wanted to go. Okay, and now we're back at the beginning. Does this water go all the way to that? Can you? No, okay, I can't hit you. He ate 2 whole 4x4s with a side of animal fries. No, I sure didn't. I don't like In-N-Out's fries. I'm on that camp. I think their fries, I like fries generally, but theirs are just... I'm almost one of those people who are like, In-N-Out is peak. Everybody go to In-N-Out, woo. Price to bird to flavor ratio is on point. If I didn't think their fries were like a war crime to potatoes. I'm personally not a fan. Like, I'll still get them once in a blue moon because they're just ridiculous. No, I'm stuck in a bottom. What was I saying? Whatever the case. Ah, I can't. I just want to get up there. I'm so hell-bent on getting up there that honestly I might be missing an obvious way to advance. It should be like here. Okay, got it. Finally. Oh, Taz. But yeah, In-N-Out fries aren't very good. But I like food. I'm not a picky eater. At the end of the day, oh. There isn't much I won't eat if I'm hungry. But if I'm spending money on it, I guess, you know. Oh, there we go. Man, now I want a burg. This is your guys' fault. I can't... I know I was stuck in the same area for a bit there. But now I don't know if progress of... Oh, this looks new and different. This game feels like it's running way too fast, doesn't it though? It does feel that way. My first remark when playing, because I played the original Taz, but my first thought was, wow, this game runs even better somehow. And I don't know if that's a good thing. It is kind of... It does make it fun in a help I can't control where I'm going. I'm, you know, turn on cruise control and smash into everything. This game is fascinating. Hope you're doing good, Rachel. It's good to see ya. Uh-oh. Well, alright. Oh, no, video games. Okay, I think we're back. Did we loop correctly? No, this isn't the right loop. Oh, what? What? Was there a spot up there? I can't be arsed to find out. What I'd love right now, I would go crazy for a checkpoint right about now. I was also initially thinking this looks like it would be more playable at 50 hertz. Yeah, what's this, Taz in Mars, I don't know, wiki? It did have an NA release. So I didn't just speed click onto an EU version and not even realize it. Or at least I don't think I did. Up here. Yo, Fly, what up? You were streaming? Appreciate you, buddy. What were you up to? Oh. Oh, right. I had to cycle the bot. Of course, a horse. Well, that's okay. I could use the built-in Twitch one, obviously. Hold. It's been a constant issue. There we go. Get fucked. Well, I typed it in correctly. The command just didn't exist for the time being. Now I can spy on what you were playing. Now I have all the information. Silly pulley beast? What the heck is that? Oh wait, this looks kind of metal. I did not expect this to be the thumbnails I was going to be pulling up when I googled it. This actually looks kind of rad. Had to cycle my bot today too. Yeah, StreamerBot's been... you know, it might have something to do with the fact that I haven't restarted my computer in about 9 days. Don't tell anybody. That's probably the biggest contributing factor. But, oh, checkpoint, thank goodness. But, you know. Yeah, hope it was well. We're doing some Genesis request games. I say request games like... Taz, eat it! Oh, it counted. Like, we haven't only played this one. You know how it goes around here. You know what's up. I'm playing Sega Genesis request game if I like it enough. That's just how it be. Okay. Oh no, that's exactly what I didn't want to happen. 9 continues remaining. We're cooking. We're good. We couldn't be more good, but do I get to keep my checkpoint? The answer is... It's no. It better be. Not better be, but that's what I expect. Yeah. Wait, do I start at the beginning of the world? No, I hope not. Oh. Well, at least this... I mean, the last game didn't really punish you for continuing. It was just a way to count more well, that sucks. That's my first continue, so I didn't know that. Jack, you should probably put a space between the link and exclamation mark. It's working fine. Right? It's hyperlinking correctly. It did for me. Does it cause issues on other things? I looks... Is it a mobile thing? I don't know. Oh, it turns me off. I see. Not working for you? Ah. Okay, I'll fix that then. Thanks for giving me a heads up. Boop. Game was super cool though. I kind of really didn't like a chapter, which is pretty unfortunate, but it's cool regardless. Dang. Must have stuck out a lot to go out of the way and be like, yeah, but fuck this chapter. It's always a mobile thing. It sure is. Oh my gosh, please. Okay. That wasn't scary at all. Is it just a new release, or is it like, I just automatically assumed it was a Next Fest game or something like that, but then I realized... No, that's probably not the case, given what I'm seeing. I wanted to do a Next Fest stream this week, but I didn't make the time for it. More specifically, I was like, alright, something has to go. Sega Genesis requests. Me making progress on Touhou Labyrinth. Or my Ragnarok Battle Offline collab. Or I can just stream 5 days. And then I was like, but then I'm gonna have to like manually shuffle through the AI shit. And then I just went, forget it. I don't care anymore. Wee. Speaking of mobile, they removed the recommended streamers list from your profile for no reason. Woo. Whoa, I see. You know, I was always the opinion that when people said the mobile app sucked ass, I was like, being a little mellow. It's alright. It seems plenty usable for me. I use it. It's not the worst. This was about a year ago. I felt that. And they've done everything in their power to make that true since. They have done everything they could possibly do to make me regret ever saying that publicly in any fashion. There'll be a day when Pahi realized cute anime girl in game was actually made with AI. I don't entirely understand, but it's okay. I don't play anything made in the last 10 years anyway. But usually that sort of thing is like, I don't know. I don't tend to play many new or indie games in general unless it like really grabs me. And if something really grabs me, I just go like full hyperfixation ADHD mode and just look up the dev and everything, and I'm like, oh, this is cool, and what are they doing and all that different stuff. I'd like to think I would catch that before. Let's see. YouTube as well. They got rid of the sort by recently uploaded feature. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. So this game is melting my brain. I'm off to go finish up one more game for 2025 before filling up on my own game award form. Oh, are those out? Are those? Wait, hang on. I gotta go check that. I totally gotta fill it out and bomb it with some dumb shit if so. Yo, good luck. Have a good one. Appreciate your rating. Ugh. Also, plus 10. Again, I know we talked about this on running a, what were your favorite games of 2025 and not doing it when it's still 2025 and there are games to come out. Weren't you going to do that? I was, and then I went to go work at back-to-back. And then life is the TLDR. Life and time and, I mean, I guess in theory I still could. I suppose I still could. But, I even actually have, some assets that were going to be used for it. Without elaborating too much. Maybe they'll get repurposed into something else, but I digress. Forms linked on your channel? Hell yeah, I'll check it out later. Yeah, it was fun popping in last time. And bombing it with nothing but UFO 50 and Monochrome Sister. I'd love nothing more than to ruin your game show for a second year in a row. A game show, you know, game award thing. Did you play any games released in 2025 apart from Peak? Let's see. 3 Wishes? Steam. Can I sort by release date? Also, let's see. Toho 20. Toho 20. Any language, state, gamepad support. Surely I can sort by release date. Drapline? Drapline's really good. That was really good. Did I do any fighting games that came out this year? I really don't think so. Certainly not enough for me to still be playing them. Uma Musume. Oh yeah, actually that goes crazy. Yeah. I feel like I came from this way. Oh god, I yapped and then I forgot my place in the world, and now... Oh, yeah, there we go. This blended in. Ah. On the library page in Steam? Hold up. Library page... I feel very incompetent. I'm like, sort by recent activity, ready to play. Players, play state, language, genre, features. Uncategorized. Oh, this could be it. This could be it. Date added to release date. Oh, Milano was pretty good. Milano was quite good. Oh, Danmaku Festival 3 was pretty good. Drapeline was good. Peak was pretty peak. 3 Wishes is like... That's it. That's the one. Oh, Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma was this year. Oh, hell yeah. Is that it for this year? Oh, Gal Guardians was this year. I gotta speedrun play Robot Girl's Dream. Robot Battle Championship. Damn, I guess I haven't played a whole lot, have I? That's rough. That's rough. Yeah. Rune Factory feels like it launched 3 years ago? What do you mean? Are you telling me that the fact that I've streamed it like 20 different times leaves you with this sense of like, damn, it's been out forever? You know, on one hand, it feels like it's been out forever. On the other hand, I have streamed like most Rune Factories to completion at this point on stream. Oh my gosh. And it's been also some time since you've streamed it. Yeah, I let it sleep pretty often. In fact, right now, I'm just like doubling up on playing Touhou Labyrinth just because, like, I don't know, man, I always get I always get anxious when I'm playing more than one RPG on stream at a time, because I'm like, there goes 30 streams in a row. Let's add another one to the list. And I'm not like, I like RPGs, but it's not like it is a genre I like go out of my way to play more than others. So the amount of time they take up makes me antsy. I can't help it. That's to say I still want to play it. I'm gonna finish Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma eventually. But I was like, alright, either we stop playing Labyrinth or we stop playing Rune Factory. And I think I could just pick up Rune Factory anytime, any date, anywhere from where I left off, but I can't, I don't feel as confident I can do that with Labyrinth. I'll be like, who's my team? Where am I? What was I doing? What were the sub-quests on the lower floors? You also played the demo for Sanai's Sylph Breeze. Didn't I buy it? I would have sworn I also bought it, and not just, there we go. Those were rocks. I think I just, if I remember, do we loop? I think this is the spot. Yeah, you Lily, can remember all that for you. The lore keeper. Can't remember all that for me. Sometimes Blue Elite looks up a guide. And is like, this floor and this floor have the FOEs. Yeah, I'm almost certain I bought the Sanai Sylphid Breeze game. Which has got me wondering why it didn't show up. Did I buy it? Sanai's... Yeah, I bought it. Huh. And it's not showing up. Actually, I wonder, I generally don't buy games on my personal account anymore. But I wonder if it's like one of the ones that's getting family shared to me. I guess I can click and check. No, it's not. Huh. Oh, it was there? Oh, so I'm just blind. Got it. I'm gonna be honest, though. There was a bit about it I didn't like as much as everyone else. Oh, wait, that's not it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I wish I liked this game more. It was alright. It had a lot of peculiarities and, like, weird edges on the movement and combat that made it so I didn't like it as much as I could have hoped. But it's solid enough. It's alright. It's chill. Sorry to I'll ask also in the tech channel, but currently my friend needs advice on Linux as she wants to set up those AI model to help out with emails on a Linux PC. Those AI you're asking the wrong person. Are you your friend? I have know nothing about setting up AI anything. You're in the wrong chat. If you want like Linux advice, I can do that one. If you're asking anything about like AI compatibility, you are hella in the wrong chat to ask that. Oh god. Sounds more like a Yoku question. I mean, Yoku doesn't fuck with AI either. At least Linux. I mean, I don't know. Pick a distro that says it'll do what you want well and go for it. Like if they've never used Linux, I think the best thing they can do is start. I don't know how to put it. Like it gets the waters get muddied given the use case you're giving me. It's like I don't know what to say to that. But like in general, my universal thing has been, are you technically illiterate? That's a little strong way to put it, but like, I'll still use that. Technically illiterate, but just fucking sick of Windows. And want to get away from it. Mint is not too bad to get into. Nor is Bazite. But I'm on a fork of Arch OS, Arch Linux, because I was like, I like the idea of being able to like customize and fuck with more, and this is not to like, I don't know, this isn't to like make people sound like the how to hang on, sorry, this Taz game's making my brain melt. This Taz game is making my brain melt, but I usually go with recommending Mint or Bazite, mostly because I cannot assess how, like, technology tolerant somebody is. Like, if they're willing to learn and fuck around with stuff, the sky's the limit. I love Arch. It's not for everyone, but... And it could just break shit. Like, sometimes you can just break shit. And much like a car, sometimes people can learn, but they need their PC to drive to game and website and email. And that's that. and they don't want to fuck around with it. And in that regard, I'd be like, well, maybe don't use Arch. Well, it helps that my friend is a live 2D rigger. I mean... Yeah, I don't know. Again, I could give, like, general Linux thoughts, but your use case is, like... So, have you... It's like... You've been here, you know how much I bitch about AI. That's a crazy thing to lead with. And to think I have any legitimate advice to give. I have no clue. You know what I mean? Otherwise, it's like... Yeah. I feel like... Oh my god. Where the I think it's up there I want to get. Oh my god. It's... Sorry, brain melting. I'm realizing this stage is silly enough that I'm having a hard time remembering the roadmap. Do you know what happens to the Piss Boys when there's no Piss Boys meeting? They piss their pants. Oh my gosh, that's not it either. I forgot the roadmap in this stage. I mean, I guess that's a place I haven't been. And I don't think I could reasonably face tank that, but what if... I was gonna iframe and do it anyways. Wants to use the manager. I have no clue. Again, like... Again, I couldn't even begin to tell you. I'm like, that sounds like a web thing. I don't fucking know. Last week, Meta VP had their AI assistant try to delete their inbox, so maybe you shouldn't want that. Yeah, I was about to be like, my initial immediate thought is like, I don't know, man. Again, I've talked about like how negative an opinion I have on AI. I don't want to like come at you and be like, ugh, why AI's dumb? Tell your friend, fuck that shit or anything. That's not like necessarily helpful, but again, you're asking the wrong person for advice. I think in general you're asking the wrong place. It's a free country and all, but those tools are not what they're sold as. Yeah, like, to elaborate, too. I mean, this has been a topic off and on, as is. I think I just want to go across there, and then it opens up, and I'm good. Okay. I could devil's advocate for aspects of AI. There are things in it that could have real world use or make practical sense. But it is so ethically and morally dubious, to put it lightly, on how it functions, its source, and it's put together, and the number of things it is forced onto is so far-reaching and dumb and invasive that it feels not even worth, you know, being a contrarian and like going out of my way and saying, it could be good to parse large data sets. It could be good to sort email. It could be good for, you know, medical and this research. But it's so fucking far gone. Like, the amount of bad I think it contributes to is so heavily stacked that it's like, it feels not even worth having that conversation until like 99% of the other shit is figured out. Meryl, thanks for the raid! I appreciate ya! Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, you already shouted them out. Sorry, I was between Taz and not losing myself in the world. This game is... That stage in particular was some horse shit. No, hope you had a good one with Little Witch Nobita. I love that game. That game is adorable and fun as hell. I think where it's been shoehorned into medical use cases, the results have been really bad as well. Yeah, it's like... It's not used responsibly. It's not used like it's valuable. It's used in a way where it's... I don't know, man. It's used in... Can I make the generic we live in a society statement and say it's used in those fields primarily as by giant corporations that are looking for ways to spend less money and not necessarily do better, and it shows? Like, sort of thing. Like, humans aren't infallible of mistakes either, but like, you can't have like nobody there as the end result. Somebody needs to check these things. Somebody needs to care more than like, how can we spend less money figuring this out? And this is what I mean by I think there's enough nuance to it. I just don't believe it's I don't like speaking in divisive ways, you know what I mean? I feel like there's a lot that's black and white. I think there's very little that's black and white in the world, but it just feels so far fucked in a way to where it's like it's hard to like even pretend to be gray because of it's like, all right, well, we're like regenerating and regurgitating these things from like a mass of stolen IPs to get wrong results, to remove people from fields, to put it in this, to collect my... It's like so many layers worth of like, it's just not. It's... So yeah, that's... Even that, like where it's shoehorned into like medical use cases, I think there are instances where it shows it could be good, it's just like... It's not there to be used responsibly. It's a giant bubble gold rush of... stupid. It's yeah, I agree with you, is what I'm trying to say. I agree with you. And I think that but mostly stems from just the people who have it and can use it and how they treat it. And we need like literacy classes on like... I've said this before. I was like, just with the internet in general, we need literacy classes on like how to parse information on the internet. This is something I've said forever, and God, do I think that's more of a thing more now than ever. Not even just like the AI is like hallucinating and pushing out false information, all this different stuff, but it's like the people who are in charge of it can't be arsed to care that it's doing that. I don't know. I'm rambling. Somewhat incoherently too, because of the various shit going on. Yo, sorry about being like, yo, hi Meryl, thanks for rating, playing cool game. I'm gonna talk about dumb shit forever. Like, I'm gonna talk about this AI thing. Anyway, yeah, I digress. But yeah, I like Little Witch Nobita a lot. I played the demo as my first stream ever. I did like my debut, and I like had a Goemon stream planned. And it was like pretty far out, but I was so hyped from my debut, and I was like, streaming is so fun that I just want to do it tomorrow. I was nervous, but now I'm not, which is why I spaced it so much. Let's just do an impromptu stream. And the game was Little Witch Nobita. It was its demo at the time. And then I played the full game eventually. But yeah, literally the first game I had ever streamed. And I quite like it. Another streamer's chat. Every time AI comes up, we collectively end up, there's a lot of cool things it can do, but it constantly gets ruined by heartless corpo greed. Yeah. Like, I don't know, it can't just be this like, oh, this novel tool that can do these things. It's just this like gross amorphous blob that's hard to take seriously. I don't know. I digress. I'm talking in circles, and poorly at that. This has come up a lot of times, and again, I don't like I think if you treat... shit. I brain stopping again. Brain stopping again. I just call that good. We'll just call it, and scene. Yo, Respawn! Hope you're doing well. Although I do want to read the rest though. Although, also, the things people usually cite as potentially useful are fundamentally different technologies than the slop that most of these companies are pushing. Yeah! Like when I get a new phone, I mentioned I got a new phone, right? I still have my iPhone, but I literally like, new phone, who dis? I wanted an Android phone. I was fucking sick of, look, cute Toho. I wanted a new phone because I was sick of using an Apple device. I didn't realize. I was like shocked at how far gone Android is from what I remembered. Like, I used Android, like S7 was my last Android phone, and I had good memories of it. And like, being immediately asked the moment I want to so much as look for an app on my phone, finding it is better with Gemini, that doesn't need to exist. I don't need to be bothered about that every single new thing I open. Like, at all. That'd be great if you didn't. Okay, thanks. Jackie, gotcha! Bam. I would like to buy RAM and a hard drive again someday. Yeah, this is not even oh my god, this isn't even talking about the consequences of, you know, destroying the planet and removing legitimate, like, consumer use of computers, which we all... Yeah. That's the thing, like, the thread of, like, bullshit. You could pull it forever. You know, every single, like, but it does this. It's hard to justify when this thread of bullshit can be pulled for, like, ever. I use Android, but I always try to pick devices that are as close as possible to stock Android. Yeah, I'm genuinely considering rooting my device. I swear to God. Uh-oh. I would highly prefer not to die, because I think I would run out of lives, and then I'll have to, like, continue. Okay, we're just gonna... I just need to be a little more mindful. Okay, well, does it show where it's about to go? No, I don't hit it in the face. Is there... Oh, maybe it's the back where it's all glowy? No? Is this a 0 or a 1 life game? Oh, it's a 0 life game. Life is good. I'm not sure what's going on there. Steam library open for 10 frames, eyes locked to a blue archive. No, yeah, I was, looking at what games I've played that came out in 2025. I guess Blue Archive technically got added to Steam 2025. Yeah. Well. Was it down here that I need? Well, it sure looks like it was. No, it wasn't. Well, I just wasted all my life. Hang on, is there anything that heals down here? I remember there was, like, healing items near the end. Was it earlier or later? Hey, you know what? If we fucked up this bad, might as well, go on a nice little journey. Hey, never punished, except, you know, now I have to play a lot more stage that I didn't need to because I went the wrong way. And I got hit, so, and I got hit again, so there's that. Well. Okay. All right. No. Do I don't... Maybe I just dodge it for long enough for it to get... you know what? I'm suffering from super anxiety and nausea. No, stop it. Bad. Bad. Quit it. now that I think of, I'm sitting here thinking, oh god, me yelling at that kid. No, that sucks. I hope it gets better soon. That is unfortunate to hear. I don't think dodge forever is it. I'm trying to work on fixing that. Yeah, I mean that's fair. Nobody. It's not. I'm sure it's not like a choice, you know, a choice or a desire for sure. Well, I hope it gets better soon, you know. Man, yeah, I think I need to go around and hit it in the butt, but it doesn't... I'm just kind of choosing to think that I'm doing it wrong. Super anxiety. Have you tried Anxiety 64? I hear it's pretty good. It's a lot better than that old Super Anxiety. So stupid. Can you sue a streamer if you get a panic attack while watching the stream? I don't... Hey, can I sue YouTube for delivering me horror ads? When like, serious question. Is there a way to make... Cyrus... Can I sue YouTube for giving me, like, borderline jump... Like, it's not even, like, jump scary. It's just, I'm minding my own business, and then it's like, this Friday, scream noise! You know? And I'm like, what? What's going... What? Stop it! I'm trying to... Like, it really ruins the evening. I don't think I'd survive whatever Anxiety 64 is. It's a low polygonal, but, very charming version of Anxiety. I'm sure you could find some bullshit to build a case, but I don't think it'd hold well in court. Oh yeah, I don't think you could. Are you saying my lightheartedness? Our funny joke to dispel the anxiety was in poor taste. Oh god, alright, we water slide a few times. At a certain point I'm like, do I keep playing Taz for my brain power? I'm certainly making the stages go a little quicker. Oh wait, I can get a life over here? Yeah. Yeah. No, that's a thing I really hate, though. Like, the horror ads, even if they're not jump scary, they, like, drive me insane. I've been getting a lot of ads not in English, and I'm not sure why. Like, my YouTube ads, not even YouTube, this happens on Twitch, this happens on everywhere that has all of my data and flexes it, you know? I've been getting Spanish and Arabic ads. I get a lot of Spanish ads and occasional Arabic ads, and I'm like, that's interesting. Arabic? Yeah. I'm not sure why. It's interesting, but I couldn't tell you why. Like, what did I do? What community do I live in? Or where am I pinging in the world? You know, I don't know. Spanish makes an amount of sense. But the Arabic, I'm like, I'm a little surprised. I like getting me too, to be honest. It is novel. When I get them, I certainly pay it. Dang it. I certainly pay attention more than other ads, so they got something going when it comes to that. Do you use a VPN? I don't at all, actually. Shockingly, I know, but like, I'm getting to the point where I might consider it just because of like the fact that I tend to buy like Dojin titles from DL site, and it is getting harder and harder to do that because of, you know, payment processor regional bullshit. You know the whole song and dance, maybe, probably. I think yeah. That's the one thing that's recently had me about to break on the whole VPN thing, but no, I don't use one. Yeah, NordVPN, reach out. No, I don't even know what one I would pick or how that works. Given everything I do online, I'm like, man, it's surprising I haven't had one, but I also don't think VPNs are as like, or security as people make it out to be, per se. It's good for saying you're pretending you're somewhere else. That's a crazy sentence, chicken. That's a nutty sentence. No, I even talked about how I wanted to buy the Onimai fighting game. Somebody made a fan-made Onimai fighting game, Onify, and it was like really good. And then I went to like go buy its expansion, and it was blocked because they used the tag school uniform. And I was like, are you serious? What do you mean? Like, there's nothing explicit about it at all. But because it had school uniform as a tag, for a while there, you were not able to buy Onify on DL site. My ears just perked up. Are you too an Onimai fan? I love Onimai. Or a fighting game fan. One or the other, or both. No, there's a pretty silly Dojin fighting game made somewhat recently. It's even made on the old, I don't know how much you know about old Dojin fighting games, but it's even made on the old ASCII fighting game engine, but it was made in the last 2 or 3 years. It's kind of fun to screw around with. It's like not amazing, but I don't know, I really like messing with strange fan games. But I couldn't buy it. I think it got the dev was made aware. So they removed the school uniform tag, and then suddenly it just shows up for English speakers again. I could probably find it pretty quick even. If I just go DL site. Is it available? They even made an English version for the the one without the DLC. Onify. No products matched your conditions, bro. Oni fight DL site. Is it still blocked? No, wait, hold. Okay, it's still available. Well, it's available again. Okay. Yeah. We played this on stream eventually, right? What a stupid ass game. What a silly game. But it was blocked. It was, let me see, RPG Maker, older brother, younger sister, fighting on sex change. Yeah, like there's nothing, you know, adult about it, but it did have Seifuku in it, and it was like, that is too much. The game is blocked from the West, and I'm like, okay. When I first saw the posting of the Trickle one, I thought they were adding Button to Onify for some reason. I thought that was a joke. I thought that was a meme until, like, I clicked more into it, and I was like, oh my god, it's the Onify dev. That's hype. I don't particularly, I'm not, you know, into Trickle in the sense of I haven't played it or know very much about it besides it's the hot new gacha shit for some people. But once I found out it was you know, made by Kotatsu Ice, I was like, oh hell yeah. Cool to see they're still making things on the old 2D fighter engine. They're just living their best life. I kind of love it. It really, like, I don't know, it invokes the spirit of, like, old Dojin soft games, you know? Which I really miss that sort of energy. I love finding more games from that, like, 2000s to 2010 era. And sometimes you can find some real gold on DL site. People's just little passion projects where they put their art out there, and it may not be good, but gosh dang it, it's great. I never played any but FG. About the least actiony series possible. Always looks awesome. Wait, hold on, let me think. I never played any but 8FG. Fighting game? About the least actiony. Wait, sorry, I'm it may be my fault, but I don't compute. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the Oni-Fi fighting game, though, played it quite a bit like... Oni-Mai fighting game played a bit like, Guilty Gear-ish? Oh, slice of life anime getting fighting game equals very fun. Does the translation help? Yeah, my bad. My bad. I appreciate the translation. Thank you very much. I'm just, oh my gosh. I got jump scared. It's a little louder than I remember it being. Appreciate the gift sub to Meryl. Yo, enjoyed the emotes, buddy. You're both moving hard and type vaguely funky. One day I'll find out who this mystery person is. Oh my gosh. So I'm pretty sure that's the... No, not there. No, this is where the hands are. We gotta go another lap. And then it's... here? Not that I need to find out who it is, I just think it's funny to say that. Ugh, okay. Okay. Gee, yeah, the knockback from winding up. Man, speaking of Oni-Mai, I need to go back to Japanese practice. I can't believe what I call basically my favorite anime. I've like held off on reading the manga because I was like, I'm gonna use the motivation of how much I love this series as a brain trick to make me read the manga in Japanese. And by gosh, I have a lot of it, but I have not been doing that. Did you see what US Customs did to a game? Are we talking about the Tsukihime demo again? Yeah, we talked about it for a bit. Shit makes me sad. Shit makes me real sad. What do you use? I use Wani Wani and a bit of Renshu. Are those apps? What was it? Oh, I use Anki. I pretty much just use exclusively Anki and brute force. Honestly, I need to sit down and like smash grammar into my head is what I need to do. I need to both smash grammar into my head and actually work on listening skills and speaking skills, because a lot of my interest comes in reading, and I already enjoy writing and journalism and whatnot. So, like, most of my practice is reading and writing, and very, very, very little of it is listening and speaking. Yo, what up, Koishi? Hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh. This is probably fine. Oh, right. Oh, it's not fine. That's the way to go. Right, this shit all over again. Sometimes I feel like Taz is going so fast, I phase through people. I'm the opposite. I can speak it well, but I can't read right to save my life. Yeah, I'm like... I don't deny this is probably not like a fast or efficient way to learn, but I'm like learning in the way where I'm like writing out kanji as I learn it. Not necessarily because I think there's going to be many instances where I would ever need to write kanji, but because I really enjoy the act of writing it. Therefore, I assume if I do the thing I enjoy more, it'll be more likely to stick. I just like writing in general, and I find the act of writing kanji, like, very enjoyable and therapeutic. My kanji knowledge is a bit fucked since my brain goes kanji English meaning. Yeah, I've tried extremely hard to maybe to a fault again, because I've been a very slow learner, to learn Japanese for Japanese to the degree where, like, I don't know, some kanji I will just look at and I'll be like, I know what that is, and then I need to spend a moment translating it in my brain. It's like, I know what this is. It's, that's the symbol for fire. But, like, because I look at kanji in a vacuum, I'm pretty quick at remembering the, idea of what it means, rather than... I usually don't translate it to English, for lack of better wording, in my head automatically. Names cannot stick for me easily. I forget names. I'm pretty bad at names. You know what I found, though? I've always thought it's just right there. I've always thought I've had a bad memory. But what I actually think it is I'm not as much of an active thinker as I used to be. If that makes any sense. I don't like... You know, I feel like I'm not paying attention. I feel like I feel like if I stop for 2 seconds and I go remember this or do this, I have like a very good memory. But I'm at exactly enough of a state of like, let's call it brain rot, that sometimes I feel like I need to consciously like think about my surroundings more, or what I'm learning, or like, am I making sense here? You can spin against items to destroy them. Do that for explosives to avoid eating them. Oh yeah, I know about that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I've been made aware. What the heck? Anonymous, stop it. What are you doing? Quit it. Quit that. Appreciate the gift subs. Thanks so much for the gift subs. I appreciate it. Yo, enjoy the emotes. Everybody who got one, Boney. Or off Alma. What? And just call me Collect. So I was like, what does that whole name say? I'm actually not sure. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know who it is, but whoever they are, I appreciate you. Mystery person sitting in their chair saying, haha, Pahi doesn't know, it's just me. Insert name here. I wish there was a way to target specifically active people in chat. Yeah, it tries to... I know it's, like, prioritizes it, but it doesn't, like, guarantee it. I think they just have, like, a higher chance rather than it being anything guaranteed, which I think is kind of a bummer. But alas. Hold on, let me see if I missed anything in chat. Let me just, like, stop for a second and, like, brain bleach. God, speaking of remembering things and... My old teacher always said you must have Japanese brain, not English brain, because you need to translate as an extra step. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. There have been times I opened some random person stream one time for 5 minutes, then left. Hour later, I got a gift sub. That happens to me all the time. I feel like that I don't often get random gift subs from someone I've never clicked into, but I will frequently get a gift sub to someone I've clicked into for like 5 minutes or 10 minutes, or honestly, like a lot of the times when I raid, I'm just like, I'm pooped. It's not because I'm like, hi, you suck, bye. It's more like I ended stream because I'm stupid and I stream until I'm drop dead tired or hungry, so I like raid and dash. And then I get a gift sub even though I'm not there anymore, and I'm like, oh, okay. And it was a random one. I go back and check and I'm like, interesting. I'm not sure what how like it weighs who gets the gift subs. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, what are you doing? What's going on? Hey, I appreciate you, mystery person. Enjoy the gift subs, Respawn, Effie. That's so funny. And if anyone else wants a gift sub because it didn't land on them, now's your chance to complain, because it worked. Actually, that's not... That's not that the people who got it complained. That's, yeah, I was gonna say the beggars are winning, but I was like, but I don't think Respawn said anything. I think they're just minding their own business, just hanging. Nya nya nya? Yo, is that Mikon? Oh my gosh, is Cat Day still going? Okay, good. Am I too late? Oh my gosh, well. I still... Okay, well, Oh my god. Of course. We gotta get the one funny in. Yo, thanks for the gift sub to Taco Bell. Oh my god. Taco Bell has been subbed for 3 months. Whoa. Who's doing? I never talk about Taco Bell. I've never talked about... Yo, 3-month streak for Taco Bell. Woo! Fucking... Yo, and Senti, appreciate it. I mentioned trying to hold on to my money. Oh, did you? Well, somebody else didn't hold on to their money. The Crunchwrap would be good right about now. Just shut the fuck up. Yeah, sure, you know. And you too can watch Pahi stream thanks to the with the cool, refreshing taste of Baja Blast or some shit like that. Do they still have exclusive? Is that still their thing? what? I don't want to do this all over again. But I highly doubt anyone is an expert on Taz Escapes from Mars to tell me what to do. I highly doubt somebody's got it on deck and like, oh, Pahi, this is my childhood. I looked up a bit. It is hitting the tell? Bro. No shot. No way. Alright, it's locked up. Oh, are you serious? I didn't bounce back enough. Okay, well, we have the technology. We have the technology. We have the technology. Okay, we just need to lock in. Remember, remember that thing about active thinking? Remembering things and how, like, all this stage is confusing? 10-year-old Pahi would have played a game once. And have gone on and on about, like, oh man, the stage music. It'll be embedded in my head forever. Remember that moment in this game where this happened? It's like, dang, Pahi, you remember that so well. It's like, yeah, I've only played it once ever, but it was active thinking, Pahi. Remember how you got to that boss? The stage isn't random. You just need to be awake. Chuck E. Cheese. Didn't Chuck E. Cheese have like a gaming account, or is that the account they streamed on? My God, I'm sorry. I clicked on the Chuck E. Cheese username. I forgot they changed the rat. They changed it to whatever. Well, whatever it is now. We'll just say that. Oh, poggers. Why did they change Chuck? I don't know. I don't know, man. It's okay, I don't have a dog in the Chuck E. Cheese fight. I wish I can say I have any sort of nostalgia for Chuck E. Cheese. My family was too poor to entertain going to a pizzeria like that. Dude, I feel like I missed out on a lot of the we'll call it like fun, like 90s kid shit, because my parents would be like, we can't afford going to Toys R Us. That is, if you're gonna get toys, that's not where it's gonna be from. It's gonna be like from a yard sale. It's gonna be a hand-me-down. It's gonna be one game from the last generation console per year. That's all to say I never went to Chuck E. Cheese. Like, I don't think I've ever been inside one. Yard sales used to be awesome. Man, they sure were. I did my duty as a normal I did my duty as a good capitalist American, and thought I would go and see what Black Friday was like in 2025. The answer is what it's like is there is nothing. There is no Black Friday anymore, and I'm like, that's kind of bittersweet in a way. That's kind of sad in its own sort of like in a in the, yeah, Black Friday month. Not that I necessarily think it's great to have people stampede all in one building for 20% off a TV, but I don't know, it just was like kind of an the passage of time moment, you know? It was like, yeah, that makes sense. That does happen Every once in a while that'll happen where I go like, oh, I can do this thing whenever. It'll be fine. And then it's like, no, you can't. Because whenever ends up being 5 years and it's just like not a thing anymore. Like getting rid of I finally got a new CRT monitor for my old computers. I've always just used an upscaler whenever I use them and would use them on a modern monitor, but I just recently got a CRT monitor for old computers. And the thing about that is I got rid of my old one in a move in like 2000, let me count the years. Be like 2018 or so, 2017. I threw it out because it was like a hand-me-down from a person who smoked, and it was stained and gross, and I just used it out of... It was either that or nothing, like, you know, because money and whatnot, so when I moved, it was big and clunky, and I was like, we'll throw it out. I'll see one of these again at a Goodwill or something like that, and let me tell you, I never I never saw one in a Goodwill again, ever. I've never seen one again. But I threw it away under the pretense of this is gross and you know, and rough, and I don't have the repair skills, and current life situation I can't backpack it to the next thing, so I can't repair it. I just got to get rid of it. So yeah, I was just like, I'll see it again. Nope. Sure didn't. Sure never did again. Did you get a fancy CRT? I can show you exactly what I got. I got a ViewSonic, a 1992 ViewSonic. So it's oh! I'm sorry, I was like, thought I could just leave myself there without dying. There it is. It's a small monitor, but this is what I got. It's actually pretty cute. It's a little ViewSonic. It's I think a 12-inch this way. I didn't need anything particularly big. I got it from an Oiivae shop. I was actually at Frosty Faustings when they were looking to Oiivae, like the perfect NEC monitor. I really wanted a good NEC monitor. Like my first choice is NEC or Mitsubishi, followed by ViewSonic. Oh, Bachi? Abachi-con! There you go, buddy. And an Oiivae shop near me was like, we have an NEC. It was $100, now it's $80, now it's $60, now it's $40 firm before we recycle it. And I didn't have the heart to call them and say, can you hold it for me for a week? Because I wouldn't be able to get to it until then. So I was like, I'll just give up on it. But there we go. What was my point to this? A week later, they put up that ViewSonic, and they had it for like 50, and then they cut it to 30, and then they said, and if nobody picks it up by the weekend, we'll make more money recycling it than dealing with the logistics, so come get it. And I was like, all right, now's the time. Gimme. But yeah, it's just a little recycling shop that specializes in electronic e-waste. I heard repairing CRTs is a nightmare. Yeah, I feel bad about throwing it out. But it needed a lot of work, and my life such situation did not like permit it to really work out. And because this was like 2017, and I think it was like an E-machine monitor. It was not one that's generally considered high value. And I lived in Idaho at the time. I don't think I would have been all that lucky finding a place to donate it. Like, I lived in a place where virtually no one lived. So I was like, I think I very briefly tried to give it away. By the time I made the decision that I needed to get rid of it, I was like gone in a week. So I was like, anybody want this, 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 and this? I got no responses from that thing. I was like, all right, I can't take it with me. But yeah, I don't think there was as much interest in that. At the time. And again, like I mentioned, I didn't think it'd be so hard to find a new one. Or at least cheaply, like you could get anything if you're willing to bleed for it enough. Is that where I wanted to go? I'll just keep on going. Yeah, Shinx has got that right. If you have an account, set your location to Japan. And if you don't have an account, make one. Pixiv is like a lot of things, has gotten rough to navigate. Everything has gotten rough to navigate, man. Can I reel it back a bit and bitch again? I have talked about my obvious disdain for Twitter at this point, but I still once in a while log on because it's the only place I follow like 300 Japanese artists who don't want to move elsewhere. I don't even really like remember to post, like cross-post things on Twitter anymore, like schedules and whatnot, which is chill. I don't think it really matters anymore. It's whatever. But like even I can't even use it for that half of the time because like on one hand I was like, all right, I have convinced Twitter that all I want to see is cute anime people by these artists, and then one day it just decides not to do that anymore, and I'm like, I haven't even put the app on my new phone yet. I'm like, I don't care anymore. If I really need to do something, I have a web browser for that shit. Like, I'm just... But Twitter's gotten harder to navigate too, I feel. I just need to spin up on there, don't I? I'm doing the same thing over and over. My Twitter app is so old it calls itself Twitter? Hell yeah. Boostai does a good job of letting you curate your algorithm. The issue is not many people have moved over or don't want to spend the extra time on both. Yeah, I've, I think this is like the third stream in a row I'm gonna be saying this, but fuck it. It is astonished to me. I had like this aha moment when I saw a mutual say they didn't want to get on Blue Sky because the algorithm was no good. And I had this, and I was so befuddled, it like didn't make sense to me because I was like, I thought we were annoyed at the algorithm because we can't curate our own experience, and that was the whole... But it's made me realize there's been this shift to like infinity scroll addiction versus curate things we care about and care about the opinions of people we care about and you know, see and mingle with the circles that mean something to us. It's like, I don't even fault this mutual. I don't fault necessarily anyone per se. I just think like social media has become a weird toxic loop, and it kind of shows when it's like, here's a social media alternative, and you don't have enough wonder to be like, I just want to try something new, you know? Like, it doesn't need to be that deep. It doesn't need to be like, oh, I got this one app that does all the... Have an AOL Messenger and an MSN Messenger, you know? You know, make a NeoCities page and chat on the Nintendo forums, you know? Like, this was just how it was. Just used to have a Neopets account and a guy online. It ain't that deep. And I don't know why all of a sudden people treat it like it is. Just use the thing that sounds fun to use because, you know, it's a tool that offers the thing you want it to. And I don't think that's what people use social media for anymore, and it's weird. And I'm not even entirely not susceptible to this either. Number go up, feel good. Thing that make me mad to disagree with make me feel justified. Person I agree with in echo chamber makes me go, yeah, I agree, like I'm human. But it's just kind of sad that, like, it's like, I don't even think people need to use Blue Sky or any social media at all for that matter. Just it's not like a tool to be like, I don't think people go here with an objective anymore. It's just, this is my endless dopamine slop reel. You know what I mean? It's not like I want to blog about shit. You look at like old Facebook and MySpace and whatnot posts, and even Twitter posts from like an era of people were just like diarying or like talking to family or shit like that, where it's like such a more innocent intent behind like why people would use the thing. Yeah, Scuff Sasuke. Somebody just drew Sasuke and wanted to put Sasuke out in the world, you know? They did it for the love of the game, for the love of the Sasuke, and they just wanted to, you know, they just wanted to become a better artist, and they said, here you go. And I think this is kind of a problem with most creative fields, and a lot of things in general have to be like, how do I get that bag? Which I get, you gotta eat, right? But like, there's such a quote-unquote hustle culture that it's like, you get anxious about what 100 strangers say rather than the one person you care about, or you care about the 100 likes on your thing rather than the like of the person who's like in your circle, whose opinion means more to you than anyone else. And it's like this weirdly trained thing that feels gross. The main dev at Twitter posted that they aren't going to pay people who get engagements from posting reply. Wait, hold on. Let me just float down here and see what the fuck. Also, we made it here without dying because I turned on my I thought actively. No, and I got stuck doing this 3 times in a row at this point. The main dev at Twitter posted that they aren't going to pay people who get engagements from posting replies. Probably stop reply bots, and people are like, what's the point of posting then? And that's when I knew people don't use social media. What? Wait, people, what's the that's crazy. Yeah, I'm so it's so cooked. It's cooked, I'm afraid. No, it's so weird. It's so strange. Yeah, I don't know. It's odd. I don't think, like, the idea of having a platform where you socialize with people on the internet is inherently a bad thing. But, goddamn, that is such a yeah, that is a crazy example. Yeah, that's exactly, like, where I'm thinking, yeah, that's... I saw a artist, like, a decent-sized artist. I want to find it. They were like, since when? They were like, why are all of my peers hating themselves and talking about how shit they are on my timeline? Drawing the thing they love, doing the thing they like, picking the characters they enjoy and putting it out there in the world, and then going, I got 500 likes instead of 800. You're experiencing psychosis. Like, please, you're experiencing psychosis. What are you doing? If you don't like it, stop, like, sort of thing. I thought that was funny. In a way. A bunch of ungenuine people posting things they don't mean or care about just because never go out up and cash out. The idea of like cashing out, quote unquote, on social media sounds so... There shouldn't be, I don't know. There shouldn't be a financial incentive to communicate with other people. I don't know. I don't know how to put it other than that. There really should not be a financial incentive to communicate with others. That makes no fucking sense. That's not like a social media site anymore then. That's like terminal affiliate marketing. I don't even know what to call it. It's just weird. It's just odd. It's like, can we stop being weird for 5 seconds? I'm just saying, what I need to see on Twitter is somebody say the last person who responds to this thread loses. So I'm just thinking of old forum games all of a sudden. Oh my god. I feel like I'm missing where I'm supposed to go here. I miss forums. I do still want to make a forum. I just, like, again, even if, like, nobody gives a shit, I just think it'd be fun to do. Bump, why is no one replying? Oh god, is that the person who... Make Pahi forum? I kind of want to. Like, this was a... This was, like, reinvigorated with the Discord shit, because, like... Hang on, I had a thought about the Discord shit I wanted to go off about. Do I want to... Is it right that I want to go? I'm going in a loop, and I'm now... kind of it... Oh no, we're good, we're good. Right, my thought about the Discord shit that I don't know if I rambled about on stream or not. A new thought, I know we've talked about it before. Was I've kind of had the realization that, like, if you think about it historically, any platform that grows big enough to need to pay the bills or be a business, like, ultimately goes to shit. I feel like so long as, like, people want it free or big, we're not... I don't think a Discord alternative is ever going to exist in a way they want, is what I'm thinking. I think people are saying, all right, where do we go next? For a thing that, like, perfectly fits the Discord glove, but I think Discord is fundamentally flawed in the first place, in the sense of it's not a winning business model unless A, they're selling you something, or B, they're selling you. And I'm not sure how we ever get to a replacement, because that is just what always makes most of these platforms go to shit. I'm being sold. You sure are. That's, yes, yes, you understand. I mean, it's not as simple as that, but I'm also like, unless something fundamentally changes about the world, I guess you can put it, I don't see a tech company as big as Discord making something as big as Discord and it be, like, financially feasible for them to just give it to you for free with no catch. And that maybe people shouldn't be looking for literally a Discord alternative if they actually, like, really care about, like, staying within their close circles and like the morality of it and whatnot. You know what yeah. Oh, I can pivot my air drift. Kind of. It's a little weird. I could momentum shift in a weird way. Auburn! Yeah, I can kind of move myself. Hold on. I'm gonna finally beat this fight that's been plaguing me for hours and has completely derailed my Sega Genesis share stream. Instead of we've just been playing Taz. Every single time I do this shit, I pretend it's a request stream, but it's always just a singular request. As I go dumb and hyperfixate on it. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Oh, oop, did I get it? Hold. Oh god. I think part of the thing that made me think this, though, is like you can't even like look back at something like Photo Bucket without it going to shit because of how much it needed to support in the long run. You know, like anything that grows enough just can't fundamentally, it just can't be sacred. Okay, I'm pausing this shit. Yo, thanks again, Auburn. Did we get a... I'll shout you out here. Wasn't sure. I didn't want to double up because I didn't realize it again, but I hope it went well. Welcome in. UFO fit. How far are you in there? Are you about to pass me? Have you already passed me? I've got like 15 games left to do on that, and I need to go back to it sometime, you know? You're on Golfaria? Okay, are you of the opinion that it's the coolest shit ever? Or that it's, like, annoying and dumb? I see a lot of people who don't like Golfaria. I think it's super cool. I think it's super cool. I understand why, some people don't enjoy it. Maybe they feel it's slow or like weird. They're like, oh, it's not golf and it's not RPG. I don't know what to like about it. It's unique. I think it's a unique and compelling game, and it's kind of fun to explore and play. And it doesn't really overstay its welcome, but it's UFO 50, so almost nothing overstays its welcome. But I digress. Image Shack, yeah, Image Shack is dead. Yeah. Golfaria, I mostly loved it. They patched by my biggest gripes after I beat it, though. Ooh, man, I think I probably got to it. Oh my god. Roadrunner. Hello. Oh my gosh. You're just gonna hurt me? Oh, what is going on? They really got the rights to a lot of IPs, huh? Is there something I'm supposed to be doing? I feel like I escaped Mars. I think we're good. Can I just... Oh, I just tumble and lose health. I see. Oh gosh, the Roadrunner again. Oh gosh. Burger. Oh my... I'm not sure what I land on there. I see the appeal and I also see the issues. It's a bit like Bat to the Heavens or Jump King, with control style being unique. Yeah, it's not a game I would like defend with my life. If you showed up and you said you disliked it, I would have just been like, oh, I liked it. That's fair though, and that would have been the end of it. I don't think I would have like gone too crazy about it, but I think it's super cool. I think it tries something neat and it largely succeeds at it. But again, maybe I played it also post patch. I probably did. Anyways, I grew up on mini golf games, so it's super fun to me. Yeah, it's all just a cool concept in general. UFO 50 just as a game, it makes me mad. like I've never seen a game, like, you ever play a game, maybe this is just me, but like sometimes I play a game and I'm like, god, I wish I thought this is so creative. I wish I thought of that. It's so obvious, yet this is so unique. You're a genius. UFO 50 does that like 25 times in a single game. I'm just like, I'm furious how good it is. I wonder how long this game is. Honestly, have never seen Gulf Area before despite how many UFO 50 streams. I think Gulf Area might just single-handedly drag me into the UFO 50 scene. If it looks like your shit, you should give it a shot. I mean, UFO 50 is like such good value too, you know? The cost of it goes a long way. Not necessarily that. Not necessarily that I think it's really fair to sit here and be like, oh, actually, let's break it down by like dollar to play ratio or something stupid like that. Oh, I do go over here. That's cute. Yeah, I don't think the cost would be something you judge a game on too much, but it is way too cheap for what it is, and there's like something for everyone in it. Yeah, UFO 50 is peak except for the games that are not, and then you just move on. Yeah. Which game's up to you? Yeah. Exactly. 100%. Super heckin' true. Yo, look at that beautiful sky dithering. So what you're telling me is don't break these jars because there's bees in them. Like we can all agree that I have escaped Mars. Like we're good. Uh-oh. Whoa! Like, I will never understand Pahi's obsession with Magical Garden, and Pahi will never understand my obsession with onion delivery. What is... Are you well, Crim? What the heck? What the heck? I've never heard such a wrong sentence. Well, okay, your sentence is totally right, because what do you mean? You don't understand Magic Garden is peak? How dare? Escaped Mars, but stuck in Mexico. A tale as old as time. When is the UFO 50 tier list? I was working on one as I played it, and I updated it for every new game. So I could probably pull it out and be like, this was what it was. Oh, do I push down? Oh my gosh. I see. Okay, good, I got it. But Magical Chase was one of my favorites. I could see how Magical Garden could suck someone in. It has a lot of potential to go infinite. Magical Chase might be like... Despite its simplicity, it's one of the games that upset me the most, because I'm like... I'm using the word upset jokingly, but... in the sense of, it feels like such an old school arcade... Oh, you are not hittable, are you? An old school classic arcade game in every sense of the word, and yet I've never played anything quite like it. And I'm like, how do you manage to make a new formula with so little, imitating such a, like, what I think is pretty solved style of game. And also, it's really fucking fun. That's more important, to be fair. But that's the real reason I like it. It's fun as heck. Gosh. Ah, got it. Dang, the screen did something weird there. I don't think that's how that was supposed to work, but I'll take it. I don't think I was supposed to screen reject through like that. Oh, yo, hold up. Yo, Tyler. Thanks for the raid. Hope you have having a good one. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, sorry. No, I gotta pause. I'm just gonna pause and do the shout out. Yo, having a good one with hope you had a good one with some Paper Mario. We're doing some Genesis games. I'm doing a Genesis request stream. And by request, I mean singular because I can't stop playing this game. I've never played it. I've never played it, but I'm having quite a lot of fun with it. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get hacked, aren't I? Okay, yep. How far back do we go, though? I actually don't remember where I started. To the beginning! Almost done with Paper Mario, but had to call it a night. Fair enough. I've wanted to go back to the original my memory of Paper Mario is less about when I played it and more about going to a relative's place, and they had the strategy guide for it, and I read it like a book. My favorite part to read was the recipes for cooking. That part's like the fact that you could cook in the game with like different items was like single-handedly the thing that made me like want to get it. I didn't even own an N64. I only got to play it at their place a little bit. Unfortunately, it's not a game I've like gotten to really play through. But that memory has always been embedded in my brain. Which I think is pretty funny given, like, I don't even know how significant that is to the whole game. Probably not a lot. But I digress. I remember as a kid going to Walmart and my dad letting me pick a game. I had a choice between either Taz Escape from Mars or Crash Bandicoot. You chose Taz. And how do you feel about that decision in retrospect? Like the general consensus would say you made a mistake, but I'm having a blast. Hey, maybe you didn't know better too. Like maybe it was like, I don't know what a crash is, but I'm having fun with this, and it wouldn't be years until you knew what a crash is or something. Oh, you picked Crash, not Taz. Oh, my bad. My reading ability is leaves something to be desired. My bad. Well, it sounds like you picked right then. On average. Man, I'm trying to think of like, when was the PS1 relevant? Getting a choice between like, was this on the PlayStation? Let's say getting the choice between like a Genesis era game and Crash feels like I forgot about cooking right after it was introduced. Yeah, that's the vibe I got. And in like retrospect, thinking of that memory, I was like, I don't think cooking is like that important. I don't think it's like that big of a part of the game. I think I'm going backwards. What do you... Crash and Taz would probably get along well. I agree, yeah, I think you're right. They seem quite similar in ways. I was more in the Genesis era, but I do remember a few Genesis games being available when I was fairly young. Yeah, my first consoles were like, well, MS-DOS games, but then Game Gear and NES. But also my family perpetually bought consoles a gen behind, or when they were on hella sale. 'Cause money, you know. So I get to feign being more boomer than I actually am. Oh god. Yeah, but you can cook egg missiles and crash the game on a boss! Wait, that sounds great. Oh, that sounds super worth it. There wasn't food over here, was there? No, there sure wasn't. Okay, so I don't... Uh-oh. Taz, you fool. I don't think I'm supposed to do this, but yeah, I don't think that's correct. I think I'm just clipping out of... Like, I just think it doesn't know how to handle me doing that. Well, I think I'm hacked, but we might as well get the continue. Yeah, I wonder, I'm really starting to wonder how long this game is. How long have I been playing this for 4 hours? Oh my god, what have I done? Almost 5. Ah, we yapped for like an hour or so. This is now a Taz stream. It sure is. Jesus Christ. You knew the contract when we signed up to the Genesis share stream. God, yeah, no, whoever said it earlier, I gotta agree. What is a speedrun of this game probably is lit. Like, I'm just starting to, like, think of the... Look at that shit. So goofy. Boop up, boop up, boop up. Uh-oh. What are you doing, Taz? You idiot. There we go. I don't think Comic Zone was that hard until I looked at my play time. 10.5 hours? Oh no. I don't even think I managed. I played Comic Zone a few years ago. A friend introduced it to me. And I don't think I beat it. I tried my best to do so, but it was I'm pretty sure I streamed it for like 5 hours or so, and I was like, well, it was a good stream. Thanks for showing me this game. That was a great time. Genuinely, but also, holy shit, it cooked me. It's a puzzle game disguised as a beat-em-up? It really is, yeah. Actually, super true. Maybe there's something over here? Oh, I killed it though. Man. Definitely check the TAS. Ooh. Yeah, this... Oh my gosh, a TAS of this game sounds even crazier. Oh my gosh. Well, are we... I'm stuck in tag purgatory because I'm too stubborn to stop. And I'm just gonna keep getting continues. I'm gonna get continues till the day I die. Only I won't be able to die because I'll just keep continuing. There we go. Taz assisted speedrun? You're a genius. The fact that I can't hit the snake is rough. Actually, yeah, has anyone looked at this enough to know how many stages this game is? I'm curious if there's a future for me in any other game. Just got home from Uma Musume movie. Oh, that reminds me, is my theater selling tickets to it yet? Please, I'm begging you. It just said, tickets coming soon. Forever. It just never updated. Hold up. Just gotta quickly check. Can I watch the Uma movie? Get tickets. Hold. Bro, are we... It said showtime's coming soon. Wait, are they actually not showing it? No shot. Is my immediate theater not showing it? So, what's funny is nearly every single theater in my every theater within like a 50-mile radius is showing it, except for my immediate local one and the one immediately local to the friend who I might watch it with. And I'm like, well, what the fuck? It's like, you know what I mean? I mean, here's the thing. I would need to drive 15 minutes instead of 5 minutes. It's just hella annoying, and I was holding off to see if that shit cleared up, but seems like it didn't. Oh my god. You drove 45 minutes? Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't think I'd need to drive that much, for sure. Dude, look at that speed strat. See me hit the walls to accelerate boost? There's no acceleration in this game. It's either Taz goes or he doesn't. No, you dummy. Man, okay, the bee stopped. Now the question is, oh god, stay away. The bees. I gotta go to bed. I'm real eepy. Yo, have a good night, chicken. Appreciate you hanging. Not the bees though. The fact that I can't knock lives away, unlike the other Taz, don't know how to feel about that. I think I have a love-hate for like that type of bullshit. Ugh. Alright, I guess... Ah! Nice. Not the bees. Okay, I outran the bees. No, I didn't. I didn't outrun shit. Nothing sacred. Not the bees, not Taz. God, I really am curious on a task now. The more I move in this and I think about, like, handling these small spaces, the more I'm like, a Taz would be crazy. Maybe there's a, health? Nope, just gas. Oh, you silly bitch. No combo! I think there was a heal over here. Yeah. Okay, this should help significantly. Yeah. All bombs run, yeah. Can I beat Taz and not skip any bomb? That's what it's getting to here. At the rate I'm munching. Oh. Okay, cool. Stadium. Bullfight? Hell yeah! Oh, I thought the bomb was gonna hit me. I was like, no. Uh-oh. Bro, the bull is styling on me. Bro, what am I... Olay! What am I... Oh no. What am I? What am I supposed to do? Ah, that was a mistake. At least it doesn't hurt me much. No, I'm so confused. I tried pulling the tail. I don't want to, you know what? Taz Mars long play. I simply choose not to run out of continues on this bull. I simply choose not to. How do I deal damage? Hold. I'm peeking at a video. Taz is just going back and forth. What? Are you serious? This is dumb. This is dumb. You are not ready for this. You have to like... You have to like... get them to go... there. He has to still be actively following you before the turnaround. This is stupid. I would never. As long as I haven't changed directions yet. Yeah, as long as I'm still in front of it. I thought the walls might have something to do with it. Now, am I supposed to hit him? I didn't actually check if I hit him afterwards. No. Ha ha ha! Yay! That's great. I'm glad I looked that up. There ain't no way, you know? Oh, there's 2 more worlds. Alright, let's do this. I actually took a peek at the long play. There's 2 more worlds. Fuck it. Do I eat the eyeball? No, I don't. Do I commit not feel so good? Oh my gosh. How did I get hit twice there? Wah! Blah! Blah, blah. How did I get hit twice? Wait, did I get hit in the air and in the ground and it... Oh, I died wait, what was going on? There was like 2 instances of me. I was getting hit twice and I died twice. What was... Did I clone myself? What's going on? Like, my iframes weren't working anymore, so I think I, like, caused some sort of glitch. The fact that there are people who have beaten every Genesis game is insane to me, given their difficulty. With enough time and patience and practice. But also, yeah, it's super impressive, given the, I think it's just the raw number of games. Certainly, you can overcome a hard game with enough time, but it's like, oh, a whole library, there's gonna be like 50 games that give you a hard time. An out-of-pocket game I've wanted to play on the Genesis and see if I can beat has always been Chakan the Forever Man. And when I look at that, and I look at what it takes to get the, is it not that? The true ending in that game, I go, this must be, like, potentially the hardest Genesis game ever. Like, Jesus. I'm not, you know, I have a good pulse on what people consider some of the hardest NES games. If we're talking about, like, that era of conversation, but not Genesis. I'm not as familiar with the Genesis as I'd like to be. But that is a game that I've always been interested in beating. And I look at what it takes to beat it, and I'm like, bruh, there's no way. It's over. Am I missing something? I mean, obviously I am. On the note of really, really dumb hard games, though, I want to play Holy Diver someday. That game looks stupid, but also kind of fun. But also, like, really stupid. Where? Well... Hello, Eyeball. Streets of Rage 3, Comic Zone, Earthworm Jim 2, and Echo. Oh, Echo and... I guess Echo is really fucked up when you factor in the last few stages. That's fair. Yeah, that's reasonable. I've beaten Earthworm Jim 1 and 2. Earthworm Jim 2 is pretty mean. Is Streets of Rage the one I played and well, I didn't almost one-try it. I was like 1.5 bosses away from the end. Like, which in those sort of games is a shitload, but I feel like I did pretty good on Streets of Rage. Not just Shadows die twice? Yeah, Pahi dies twice too. And don't you forget it. Did I get it? I'm not sure. Oh my god. Of course, it's some arbitrary go down. Oh my gosh! Stay back. Box of rocks. That bungee jumping level of Earthworm Jim? Yeah. Yeah. I just had a core memory brain blast. And I apologize because it's not Earthworm Jim. But has anyone played Maui Mallard in Cold Shadow? That game has a bungee jumping section that is a nightmare. And it just jumped into my head. I love that game. It is horse shit. It's got problems, some of it. It's pretty good, in a way. It was in Super 16. That's not a bad game to have in Super 16. That's one of those games where, I've mentioned games where, like, you get stuck in the first 5 minutes, and then you don't know what to do for it, like one of those what the fuck do I do games for like many hours after beginning. And then when you finally figure out what to do at the beginning of like stage 2, the whole game opens up and it was the only dumb part. That was Maui Mallard for me. There's like an early part where you gain an... You need to, like, just know how to do this swinging technique. And if you don't know how to do it, tough shit. You can't continue the game. Yoku Blocks and Taz game? I mean, yeah. Game knows game. Peak knows peak, you know? Boo. Boo. Oh my god, you're a massive can of butts. No? Okay. Dude, it doesn't help that platforming in this game is really caffeinated. If you can tell. Speaking of Yoku Blocks, let's play games tomorrow. Yeah, I'm super looking forward to it. we're gonna play all of Ragnarok Battle offline, and then we're gonna play Grief Syndrome, and then we're gonna play Phantasy Star Online. Nobody can stop us from playing 1 billion games. Was I supposed to pull a switch somewhere? No, Ragnarok Battle offline was so much. Oh, I'm getting the double hits. No, Ragnarok Battle offline was way more fun than I was expecting. And I was expecting to have a good time. You know? At no point in my mind did I go like, this isn't gonna be a good time, but it was even better than that. I was like, this game is fantastic. Are you going to call tomorrow stream the Yoku block with guest Pahi and Mikon? That'd be pretty funny. Be pretty silly. So I have to go all the way back here and pull this switch. Oh. What? I'm contemplating. I'm thinking I don't get logical, I don't get sunken cost fallacied into this game. And I'm considering on my next continue us playing a next game. You know? I am considering that. I know, crazy for me. After all this time, I would just give up. But don't think about it as a giving up, and think of it more as there are more cool games to play. And the night is no longer young, let me tell you that. When you were saying, was I supposed to pull a switch somewhere? The game was giving you a hint. Man, it wasn't that switch, though. Moving on is not the same as giving up. Yeah. A good old box of rocks, and it's gone. What? Where's my iframes? There's something weird going on with, something is negating my iframes in these enemies. Okay. Oh my gosh. Is it gonna be one of those down and yeah. Oh my gosh, and of course I get immediately charged. If I got rammed there, I was gonna lose my mind. Okay. What does that open? Oh, well. Well, you know, I think it's time. I think it's time. And you know what helped encourage this? What made me realize, oh, maybe it is time for a mulligan. A slight need to pee and get a drink again, you know? That's what made me go, what if I What if I actually stopped though? What if I actually said, it's okay, Pahi. Just let it go. Just let it go. It's okay. Just let it go. I just need to abandon my perplexity. Yeah. Just abandon my perplexity. There it goes. All right. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to... Nope. Start a raffle. I'm gonna pee and get a drink, and if you want to enter, hit me with !raffle, and when I come back, I will pick a winner, and I will play whatever you request. I don't think there's many asterisks tied to that. Yeah. Alright, I'll see y'all in 5. I'm gonna go get a drink. And pee and whatnot. Yeah. See ya.
Pahich, annihilation. Pahich, annihilation. Annihilation. None. Hiya, he's here. Ichi. Ian, no, ain't. Got these shit. Hot. Me.
Fine.
We should do a collaboration with Twizzler where we sell pisslers.
So when will the toolless assist led speedrun happen for Tazin as equipped from Mars Sunsiga Genesis? It's impressive someone could set out so many bombs with their fuses lit at just the right time to explode after Taz ate them.
The event was similar, so I remember not we was a mom. One piss, 2 piss, 3 pizzas, and guess where they're from? The pizzeria.
Pahich, Alagu, Pahistas, Japs, Siri, Kas, Alabalisai, Bullock, Bike, Tassi, Politician box. Just keep that on the side of the box. Got it. Guys. Ace. Yes, Yuki. Holland is. Five, three. Hey.
A snail Raimu with a crocodile face would be a good purchase.
Fa Pahi Dos. I'm hired. Up to Suppum Beach. Why is Mariange? Why do you suppish? Was it Spanish? When is Puppeters? All the pigs. Wait, Wabbits. In our visitors. Wait, out basically quill by the when we look wide.
Nya nya nya.
Oh no, the cat girls are breaking in. The Piss Boss meeting.
Oh, ads, go away. Ads, the voices, amen. Who let the Canopians in? Keep saying
Yo,
we
the
need to
ad's
get
done?
another litter box.
I miss Rune Factory and all the Ganbare.
Ganbare? Got my bin crackers.
Violet 606. Throw it in. Back Violet 606. Roll out. Back Violet 66. Roll back bullet 6 in the husks. High and back a Violet. But she ate the beginning. Violet 66. Yeah, back if this.
You only now saw the spider at the top? Really? The spider's been there ever since I realized 50% of my chatters start with the letter B. So it was a later addition, but later hasn't it's been there for months, so that's a funny miss. Oh, Jackie gotcha. Return Jackie gotcha. Really? Yeah. So who speaks is based off of the first letter of your name. And then I realized having like A through F didn't work because everybody starts with B for some reason at my stream. So the spider is now the dedicated, if your name starts with B, you are the spider.
The ads are done.
Odyssey 6 with
Which is pretty funny given how much talk time the spider gets. I want to update that eventually. You know, the goal, I'm sure you could tell it was supposed to be a placeholder, but the placeholder was so charming that it stayed. I'm sure there are a lot of, there are plenty of other silly ways we can renovate the Piss Boys meeting. Are you winning? I am winning. You ready to play Ragnarok Battle offline tomorrow, Yoku? You want to test if the sound works when you join client side on Linux? I know that was a thing that was weird for ya. I'm ready to boot into Windows again, I guess. We can see if you got volume working on Linux. I guess. That's so real, though. You said you were using a virtual machine now, right? Just virtualize in your thing into... Does Ragnarok Battle Offline have a tank class, so Yoku blocks. Surely. Hey, for anybody who hasn't typed !raffle and would like to tell me what Genesis game to play left, you've got like 10 seconds. All right. I'm at your mercy, Aster. Do your worst. Do you want a long or a short game? Oh. If you pick a short game, then you might see it through, you know? I won't get all if you say a long game, and I know it's a long game, I might get all bashful and shit and quit out. But if I know it's short, you might trick me into playing it for 2 hours. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the movie, the game. Wait a sec. I have played a Power Rangers game for the Super Nintendo. Oh, and it is not this one. Okay. I am completely unfamiliar with this one, regardless of platform. Which one did I play? Hang on. Power Rangers SNES. Oh, I think I just played Mighty Morphin Power Rangers for the Super Nintendo. That may be the one I'm familiar with. It's not very good, but it's fine. Yeah, so this one I don't know at all. Perfect! Perfect, we love that. Let's, copy that giant block of text you said. One day the RNG gods will smile upon you, Mikon, and I'll get to play your weird jank. If I can be made to play Sega CD Golf, the sky's the limit. All right. Updated. Power on. Oh yeah, it's Morphin time. It sure is. It's Mighty Morphin time. Yo, what up, Kaz? Hope you're doing good. It's good to see ya. LM. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. No, it should be not Mighty. It's Power Rangers. Mighty. Wait, no. Is it Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the movie, the game? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's with and without the movie. You know what? I didn't need to add the game to the title, but it's kind of funny that way, isn't it? Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the movie, the game. I'll leave it like that. Fuck it. Whatever. We ball. Oh. Is the audio good? Is it supposed to be quiet? I'm gonna hit start. Hang on, I'm just going in real quick to check the audio. Should it be quiet like this? Oh, I know what I did. I faded out the music when I went to the Piss Boys meeting. I'm dumb. Here we go. Hold up. Maybe might get audio jump scared. Maybe. Hello? Hey, there we go. Peter Jackson's King Kong, the official game of the movie. I did play that. Hang on, long ago, in a faraway, legendary international being named Zordon came to the city to establish Vanguard never-ending struggle against evil with the aide's trusted assistant Alpha 5. Noble Master sought out 6 extraordinary teenagers, gave them the power to turn into superhuman fighting force. Young heroes can beat. They had vehicles named Zords. They use those Zords heroes legend title. Go Power Ranger. I never watched Power Rangers. Okay, no, hang on. Let me amend that. My parents tell me I was into Power Rangers. I don't remember this at all. I remember a lot of things I was into when I was like pre-formative memories. It's like, dang, you remembered things when you were really young. Power Rangers, I guess, isn't one of them. Rank? Easy, hard. It's kind of forgettable. Yeah. I'm not too, 6,000 years ago, a morphological being known as Ivan Ooze ruled the world with the reign of unparalleled terror. He rid entire planets of their adult population, then brainwashed the young to follow in his evil path. A faction of young warriors known as the Order of Melatonin lured him into a hyper-locked chamber and buried him deep underground. Present day, Angel Grove. An inner-city construction crew accidentally uncovers the hyperlock chamber and releases the evil power of Eisen Ooze. Oh no. I saw this movie in the theater. Was it sick at the time? Were you like, aw, heck yeah? It was okay. it was okay. That's funny. Yeah, I don't remember anything Power Rangers. I'm like, what movies do I remember that were that long ago? Like I saw Pokemon the first movie. I'm trying to remember anything like 90s old. For some reason my brain automatically goes to like 2000s movies. I saw Kangaroo Jack in theaters. that popped into my... Where'd that come from? Yeah, I'm glad I didn't see the US Digimon movie. Why not? Did she say something? Hello? What was that? Did she say... Well, we gotta be pink though, right? Oh, it's a beat 'em up. Okay, we got the yaw. We got jump. Am I punching as I jump? No, I'm not. Well, this looks far more... I don't know, I'm not gonna make... Oh, are you guys alright? Well, I've always been taught to mind my own business and let the bystander effect come in full force. There we go. Do I pull out a sword for my last part of the attack? Oh my god! I do pull out a sword. Can I just use the sword? Wait, can I do the stutter punch thing? Oh, I can dash attack with the sword. I can. I could just perma-stun them. Got it. There we go. That seems like the strat, right? Did I solve it? Did I solve the game? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think that one... Oh my gosh. I don't want to throw them so often. Consecutive normal punches. Oh, what's this? Oh, life up. I like that because I needed it. Could it be that Ivan Ooze has the power of ooze? Oh my gosh, I'm running out of time. Oh, heck yeah. Time refresh. Well, this is chill. This is pretty standard beat 'em up. Wait, can I wait, can I speed up the... Oh no, it'll go into a combo. I like this punch strat. Day Moon. It's so, I'm not even, I don't grab them, they make me grab them themselves, or something like that. They are gingerly running into my hands, and if I push any button, it's like, oh, very interesting, and I just scoop them up. I actually do not want to grab them most of the time. Like that. I didn't grab you. You grabbed you. Like, what are you doing, idiot? I have never fought a beat-em-up enemy that wishes for death more than this. I can't get over the light jab, light jab, light jab, light jab. Oh yeah, I mean this with the utmost sincerity. A friend of mine was playing Overwatch and ran into somebody named Mind Goblin. That's a good username. That's just called a good username. Was I supposed to do something there? No, I feel like I got cutscened. I was just supposed to die there, alright. Just like in the movie, probably. Mind Goblin. Uh-oh. Ivan attacks the Command Center. Sorry, with Zordon down, the Power Rangers lose their powers. Alpha tells them with Zordon without hesitation. Alpha sends the Power Rangers to planet Oiivae to fight the Master Warrior, who will help them gain the power they need. I'm starting to think the reason I didn't read games when I was a kid wasn't because I was impatient and I was mashing start and didn't care. I think games trained me not to read them because the text went too fast. Like, after landing on Phaedos, the Power Rangers run into Delcia. See, like, I was reading that naturally. Imagine if, like, you know, imagine I'm, like, in 2nd grade, and this weekend I take my 10 spelling word test with a bonus word, and it's like Mississippi or something like that. How the heck am I gonna how am I gonna read Ninjetti? How am I gonna read continuing? Like, I'm screwed. I would just give up on reading. Wait, something about stone gargoyles? What's going on? Ivan has used the adults of Angel Grove to help dig up 2 of his morphological monsters, the Scorpitron and the Hornitron. Oh, isn't this like a third into the movie already? That's a good question. I haven't watched the movie. You know what I want? Yeah, them to blast back to Earth and fight Ivan, and it's like the final boss. Like, I want that opening, and then it's the final boss, and then credits roll. Has anyone ever played a game that does that? It's like that bare bones. One boss coming up, I beat it, and the game is over. Skip the whole part where you lose your powers. Well, you know, we don't, you know, that's not, they didn't know how to make a character without their powers. You know, I thought I had it bad, playing the Morphin Power Rangers game, other than this one. And this one does have, like, more fun animations and whatnot. Oh my god. But I gotta say, at least that one, it had like the transformations and the what. I'm not trying to grab you. You're grabbing yourself. Sonic Boom Shattered Crystal has one boss fight and then it's game over. But it has like plenty of real levels, right? Surely. Bro, I genuinely do not want to throw you. I swear, I am motionless. But then they grab me. This is a grapple game. Yeah, I'm starting to think this game, despite having like kind of pretty sprites, and I don't know, I don't think it's a terrible looking game. It's also feeling pretty bare bones, if I had to be honest. I've only fought one sprite, and even though the combat feels really tactile and I don't know, there's a lot going for it, and I think it's ruined by being kind of a nothing burger. I don't know how to put it. Also, how am I running out of time? I've only fought. How am I at 10 seconds? What is going on? And stop throwing! Are we good? Oh my gosh, thank goodness. It's about to run out of time, you know? Bro. I'm just gonna push the good button. Apparently, that's what you do. I thought my health was like flashing green and it said we need a hero. But it turns out that was just the background, and that is quite funny. So the gameplay is hoping they don't stall too much, yeah. I'm doing my best out here, that's the crazy part. If I can get an enemy that I can't grab, that'd be sick. The nice thing is I can cancel a grab. Like it's fluid too. That's the crazy part. This game is pretty fluid. It like feels good. I'm not convinced it's good yet though, you know? Oh my gosh, I can't believe you killed her. Credits. I have to. Oh, okay. We gotta try someone else. Let's just try. Oh, did I make a mistake? Is there no difference? Oh no. Oh no. Not only am I not different, I'm not pink anymore. This is a nightmare scenario. This is worst case scenario. Yeah, the sword swing's a little different. But that's like it. If I just do this, I can't be stopped. I'm unstoppable. They can't do anything. It's over. The game is over. Roll credits. Oh, oh, can I not push it? Oh, it's not letting me push it anymore. Did I have a limit? Oh, it's using my life! Ice. How much life? Oh, it just is delayed. Okay, I legitimately thought it might have been using my life. It just doesn't take my life immediately. That's so dumb. That's the first thing I went. All right, it's a beat 'em up. The good button's gonna take life. But it's like, look, oh my god, what the heck? I can't believe I looked for that. There we go. Oh, well, you know. Yeah. Well, that explains why I wasn't able to use it for a while there. It's because I had no health left. Beep beep. Yeah. No! One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have like multiple bars? What the heck? What an annoying enemy. I love enemies like... I love enemies that just are not hittable for a while. Any game that makes me wait to play it. And I'm like, that's fire. That's sick. Big fan. Oh my gosh. They did kind of fix the problem of me trying to abuse, like, just running along the y-axis to, you know, beat them up by making it so they're just frequently intangible, so... Oh my god, how am I almost out of time? I've been trying my best out here, but they're wasting my time! Get out of here! There's more?! Are we done? Are we not? What happens when the time runs out? Do I just die? Oh, I barely made it. This is stupid. What a stupid game. This is something. I remember being told I grew up with the wrong Power Rangers. And looking at the Genesis library, and this being the only other one, the one I grew up with and this one, I feel like everyone who's ever told me that is wrong. I think they're incorrect. What the heck? SNES has a different movie game? Oh, maybe that's why, because I did play SNES Mighty Morphin, and they meant play SNES, the movie Mighty Morphin. Oh, uh-oh. Ninja Megazord. Or... Oh, Falcon Zord. Come on. Come on. It's the bird. It's always the bird. Like, come on. Let's be real. Like, don't even fib yourself. Oh, I'm a fucking bird. It's over for you. Oh, are we gonna do that here too? Am I stuck grabbing people too if I get too close as a goddamn bird? Cut me a break, dude. I don't know. Why? Why can't this game just be normal? I don't know about this one. What? I'm... Maybe grabbing is the easy thing. This is weirdly hard. Well, you know. I don't know how... Okay, alright. You know what? You're getting thrown. This electric shock is not good. Yeah, get thrown. Just grab. This is alright. Fuck it. This is our Nindo way. Oh, you're out? What is going? Okay, I'll just grab you too. This is. This riveting shit, dude. I don't... This is so unusable that I might as well give him the bird. Sometimes I'm not even doing it on purpose. It's possible the bird isn't good. Suplex anything? Yeah, you get it. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Oh, I got some good damage doing that, but it's okay, because suplex. This is so dumb. Hold. I just need to, there we go. Whee! I'm taking them for a nice fun ride. Whee! Dead. That was peak. that was truly a game. A stage in this game. Boy, when I joined, I didn't think things would get this rough. Oh my gosh. Remember when we joined? Are we flashbacking to when they joined? Are we playing a flashback next? Wait, even though Megazord and Dragonzord had been defeated. It seems like a time of darkness is about to come. I'm not sure if this is the flashback or if we're moving forward. As Tommy's Green Ranger power faded, Zordon transformed him into the stronger White Ranger. What? Huh? Well. Oh, new enemies. Oh, cool. And they're easy to, There we go. I love that. Nice. Yo, what up, Doom? Dead. I do love the putty patrol. Was there a port of this on the Game Gear? That feels so correct. I don't know, though. I did not mean to throw you, sorry. My bad. Are you good? What was that? Oh my gosh, they got a sword. Sentinel Neck is after me. Oh, they're out. I don't know, if your, like, villain name is Sentinel Neck, I don't know. There's just something... Your parents failed you, I guess. I don't know. Well, these guys seem a lot more easier to manage than the ooze. Wait, they just die in one throw. Oh, well... This is coming with me, by the way. Oh, it broke. Yeah, yeah, this is the play. Just touch them and they die. You saw the Uma movie with your sister? She likes Jungle Pocket now? Oh. I wonder what sort of fan I'm going to be laundered into at the end of it. As in, like, you know, I wonder... Wait, what the heck? Sentinel ear? Wait, but your ears are crazy. Was the last character's necks crazy? What's the deal? What? I cannot... Can you... Hey, do you know anything about the Power Rangers movie Gigaboots? Do you know what... Do you... I'm sorry, I don't understand what half of these bosses are. Yo, welcome in. Oh, you do? Oh, no. Well, then maybe you could tell me why I'm fighting General Neck and General Ears. You had to watch it for content? That checks out. I'm pretty unfamiliar with Power Rangers, so this has been a bit of a ride. Welcome in. What up, Indy, Hikanoa, Neon, Disaster? All y'all, hope you're doing good. No, you can't help with that? Shucks. Fair enough. Yeah, we're doing a Genesis request stream. I played Tasmania Escapes Mars for literally like 5 hours, even though this is supposed to be a request stream. And then I said I need to knock this off, and then we moved on to the next game. I really hyper-focused on it. It was really dumb. Did Taz ultimately escape from Mars? Yeah, I was in Mexico. And that's around when I gave up. I was like, we're not at Mars anymore. Why is the game still going? What's wrong with Mexico? What's going on? And then I was at a haunted castle, and then I was like, all right, next time we game over, we play the next game. This is gonna turn into a Genesis share stream singular if I keep hyper-focusing on this. Mexico, Mars. Yeah, the very same. Well, that makes it check out. Yeah, this game doesn't seem very good, but I would have enjoyed it as a kid. Beat 'em ups are a hard sell for me in our wonderful 2026. I don't know. You have to like, oh gosh, ear, neck, and who's the last one? This is absurd. I'm just gonna walk into them and throw them over and over. Or, oh my gosh. It's ear and ring. Wait, that's not a body part. You guys make no sense. What's going on? I'm gonna... Oh gosh, help. I don't want to die. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we can... Oh, sorry, I'm kind of half locking in. Okay, did we get one? Oh my gosh. Help! 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 Oh, Ring has so much health left. Okay, I think we're oh, necktie? Oh! Is that what they had? I don't know what's going on with these enemies. They got me really confused on what their deal is. Oh, the time reset's good. So can I like maybe turn my punch to continue the stun? Oh my gosh. Also, in this game, if I'm within like a mile of an enemy, I just grab them whether I like it or not. Can you do me a solid and... Oh, okay, I guess I'm throwing you. I take back what I said this game should have stuck with only Oozmen? Yeah, maybe. There we go. They have sensitive hearing and constant ringing. Oh no. I sympathize. I do have chronic tinnitus. I will finish those pesky Power Rangers off. Grow, grow, grow! I gotta say, I don't know what's going on in this story. To be honest, I'm not sure at all. Did I get a shout out for you guys? Oh, I did. Okay. Doing some retro, which could be anything. Feel free to share what was up if you so desire. I know you guys do a lot of silly games over there for 12 hours straight or more. Thunder Megazord or White Tiger Zord? Can I like tap rapidly and pick? I kind of like the big saber here, but White Tiger Zord. I don't know. It barely follows the movie? What do you mean? Look at this. We're getting the transformation sequence and everything. I don't don't like it when enemies just have normal attacks that just beat you. Okay, let me see what... Okay. Now the question is... Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yeah, the stun time's gonna be the same. Oh no, this give me... You remember when I said this game is too easy and dumb? Now this is horse shit. I'm trying to like... So what I'm trying to do is I assume I can go 1, 2, 3 and then attack cancel by pushing the other direction and then doing it again, but the problem is it's really easy to accidentally grab them. The game really wants you to grab everything. Oh, like that. I think I could do that if I got really... But nope, grab. That goes, oh, I'll crush those damn rangers, then turn some item. Oh, wait, that was it? We're done? And turn some item into a monster to try and do it. I see. Not only am I, like, Power Rangers movie illiterate, I actually didn't really watch Power Rangers growing up at all. Which, as mentioned earlier, which is pretty funny because my parents always tell me, oh, you loved Power Rangers. When Power Rangers and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are the two things I am told I watched a bit and really liked. And I don't remember anything at all about. And the Power Rangers must save. Oh, we're saving people. Got it. No kid would ever be able to read that in time. I watched a lot and now I'm Super Sentai pilled. Well, if you're, I'm assuming you got a lot of choices in that. We do you know, I feel bad because I never show up for it. We have somebody who runs a Common Rider watch along in the Discord every Tuesday. Like, as a thing with my community, even though I almost never show up. I feel bad because it's always, like, early in the afternoon for me. Just jab, 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 jab. Yes, this game ain't very good, is it? I think that's my conclusion. I think I have concluded. Oh my god, I don't. It's not very good. I think that's my professional opinion. I do like air stunning, like being able to just do that. Those TMNT, they made magic cards of TMNT. I had no clue. Hey, at this point, the only thing I really know about TMNT is the NES game. The first one. The first NES game is Fire and everybody's wrong. That's it. That's actually all I know. That's it. I haven't watched anything. I haven't played much of anything. That's my entire TMNT upbringing. If I have to fight more enemies, are you serious with this much time left? I have not been dallying either. There's more? What happens when the time runs out? Oh, my health is draining. What? This is so dumb. Dude, I'm just... Is there any world where I kill them all in time? We're just still going? What's the point of the timer? Is it... Oh my gosh. This is so silly. I need that. It's okay, Pahi. When I win the request raffle, you can play the TMNT fighting game. Ooh. You know, I have played a lot of SNES era fighting games, right? Because I like played competitive Sailor Moon, like legitimately, like went to majors for that shit. But specifically the TMNT game, despite hearing it's pretty good, I never really got into. Mostly because I never tried it. I never had the external pressure from someone to go, hey, you should play this. So what I'm trying to say is that's where you come in. Dude, I'm just hemorrhaging health for no reason. Are we done? Oh, that's a full heal. Oh, so it knows I'm gonna be out of time. Probably. Actually, now that I think about it, how many fighting games were even on the Genesis? Like, when I think of the Super Nintendo, I mean, well, ones that weren't, like, arcade ports or whatever. I know you're gonna have your Street Fighters and your Sam Shows and your Mortal Kombats and whatnot. But, like, when I think of Super Nintendo exclusive fighters that are, like, novel, there's, like, the Ranma 1/2 one, there's the, is like Pretty Seifuku something. There's like a Bishoujo game. There's Gundam Wing Endless. Is it Wing? Gundam Endless Duel. But I don't know any that are like, yeah, this is the reason to pull up on the Genesis. There's this silly fighting game. Am I supposed to do something, or is this my personal hell? I feel like I'm missing something. Are you supposed to be doing something else? I don't know. I'm starting to think maybe. Did I go the wrong way? Oh my god, why is it letting me go this far? Help, I'm running out of oxygen. What, am I Looney Tunesing? Oh my gosh. Health! Oh, I died. Are you serious? I timed out. This game is fucking weird. Hit those pillars? Let me see. Certainly not that one. Wait, did I see a hit effect on... Oh my god, I did. I see. Oh my god. Alright, well, we love that. I'm a fan. 10 out of 10. Fantastic. That's so dumb. Welcome random as a person to know that. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate your hidden old weird game nobody probably played knowledge, you know? I love when every once in a while, like, cause usually it's kind of a vibes-based check, right? Usually I'm like, I'd rather like struggle and try to figure it out up to a point in terms of like backseating. But like, sometimes when I'm just trying out games and I'm stuck in one place forever, I'm like, alright, doesn't anyone know what I need to do? But it's funny how frequently, when I'm playing like dumb retro stuff like this, the response is no, Pahi, no one's ever played this ever. No one's ever played this game. No one knows what to do. So I appreciate you knowing what to do. Because I would have sat there and have done that for all of eternity. I think I'm stuck in a loop again, yeah. So that time I was doing the streamer yap, you know. Oh, am I supposed to be doing something? I can't go backwards. Am I supposed to be? Let's try punching down. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh my god. Are you after? Oh, this is the best game ever made. Enjoy rock, nerd. I played this and sadly I remembered in your formative years. One thing left in that old noggin is, you punch a rock on like stage 4 or something like that. I remember. What a rough use of brain budget, huh? It's okay, we all got that something. Have you played Run Saber? I don't think so. That's not that GBA. No, that's Saber Wolf. That's not Run Saber. That's Saber Wolf. Run Saber. I don't think so. What is this? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. The nice thing about, and the reason why this Genesis request stream has worked so well is I've always been perpetually interested in the Genesis and know a bit about the games on it, but realistically I've only played like a small handful. Oh, so the great thing is most of what people request, it's like, yeah, nope, let's send it. No, I haven't heard of it. I don't believe so. Why do you just fly it back like that? What, I would love it if I could actually deal damage. Right, let me see. Run Saber is SNES and it slaps. Ooh. Okay. I see. Yeah, I didn't immediately recognize it. I found a copy at the Swiss store a while back for $10. Given the fact that I haven't heard of it and it looks sick, that probably means it's a really expensive game, because that's how it goes. It's really good. It's US exclusive. That's odd. Oh, 80 bucks? That's not as bad as I thought. That's expensive, but that's not as bad as I thought. I was ready for it to be like one of those $300 to $500 games, you know? I miss the ability to just walk into a thrift store or Goodwill or a pawn shop and just find a cool retro game deal. It's a quaint amount. Yeah, I'm used to paying quaint amounts for games. At this point, if I like really want it. Although I'm still a deal seeker at heart. I usually like, unless it is like the game I want, I generally just I'm a chronic collector, so I just camp a lot of keywords and try to like get things cheaply on Marceri or eBay or very recently Japanese auctions. I import a lot of stuff. I will finish those pesky Power Rangers off. Grow, grow, grow. Oh, God. Only $10 more than a new game. Yeah, $80 for it, you know? That's basically one new Nintendo game, right? And when you look at it in that sense, it's not too bad. You know? Would you... Shit. You could either have yourself a nice little copy of Run Saber, or you could have the new Mario Kart. One game. I used to buy a lot of stuff from Surugaya, but what with the current economic realities in the US, oh, I let more of that leak out per stream than I care to admit. But the big one that made me go, like, reevaluate me importing stuff was, I spent more than I should have on a bunch of PC98 software. TLDR, I could share what, but the thing that actually matters is it was paying this to my proxy that made me go, I'm gonna fucking commit ankle scooter, dude. Why is it more than my shipping? I know why it's more than my shipping, but I'm like, I was like, are you I hate it. We can't have nice things. I mean, it was, I bought, hold up, let me find it real quick. You guys know the company Compile, the Puyo Puyo people? Yeah, I bought every single disc station for the PC98 in a single lot. So it wasn't cheap. But the percentage, like, I looked at the shipping, I looked at that, and I was like, I'm so fucking mad. I'm so, like, God forbid, that's like on the bottom on the list of problems, but like, now it's invading my like, peaceful place, you know what I mean? A piece of history. Yeah, I'm trying to, do proper scans of most disc station stuff is out there. It's just all over the place and the quality varies, so I'm probably gonna try to do it all comprehensive and just do a NeoCities blog on it. I don't fucking know. You know what I mean? I'll figure it out, but I love Compile. And I was like, well, this is a really unique opportunity to get it all at once. The reason I stick with Surugaya is they do free shipping promos. Yeah, I do Surugaya a lot too, especially once they made the US branch, or at least the Western branch. They started offering free shipping quite frequently. And I've bought things from them a few times. Like, yeah. Right before shit kicked in, even though they yeah, they're doing it right now. Oh my gosh, hey, look at that. Free shipping, let's go. And up to 25%. Yeah, I bought a lot of stuff on here. I usually buy Dojin Soft on Surugaya, because Surugaya doesn't charge they're pretty close to market price most of the time, which is chill. But I'm always fiending for a deal, so if it's like a console game, I can wait. But I pick up a lot of Dojin Soft from Surugaya, because that shit is low numbers, but also low desirability. So, like, they tend to only sell for 500 to 1,000 yen, depending on what it is. And I'll just, like, bulk up on, like, I don't know, Toho fan games and stuff like that from the 2000s. And it's way more economical to have them put them all in one box than to sit there and pick them one at a time at Yahoo auctions and have my proxy charge me 500 yen per item. And yeah, Surugaya is great. I love them, except things are dumb. For way more reasons than this, but like, yeah. Do you want to play Mahjong? Always. Except maybe not like literally right this moment. Yo, what up, Teber? Like, I steal you right now. Can't you see I'm playing oh my gosh, that's a seizure. Can't you see I'm playing Power Rangers? The only thing is your rolling dice and condition. I've gotten both scuffed games and still sealed games. Oh my, I want to... I'm gonna find it. I'm sorry. Forgive me for anyone who doesn't... I'm gonna allow this derailment because this blew my mind. I just want to share this because you saying that makes me want to find the picture of like the craziest horror I've ever gotten from Surugaya. I'm pretty sure I introduced enough microplastics to kill a family with one of the packages they sent me. Oh god, how long ago did I send it though? Did I send it straight to my Discord or did I send it in my Discord or did I DM it to myself? I'm pretty sure. Why do I post so much about Uma? Why? Well, I don't want to make this easier. I don't want to scroll through 10 pages of Uma Musume. Come on, Pahi. Oh, I think I found it. Yeah, there it is. So usually when they say used, that means barely breathed on, right? Like, usually people in Japan take good care of their stuff. Usually. Culturally, they're just often better about it than us. Not always. I got a game in that it was like in the plastic they normally do, it was like re-shrinked and sealed. But the case was like not yellowing, but like yellow and disintegrating to the touch. Like this, if you touched it anywhere, it turned to dust. Like all the parts that are gone, most of that happened from me opening it. And I'm like, what is going on? Yeah, I don't know how it happens because all the inserts are fine. They're all perfect. There's no sun damage, there's nothing. The CD looks good, but this entire case was like disintegrating and was like disgusting. It was odd. I don't know. Yeah, exposed to gamma radiation. I'm assuming that this case uses some weird plastic that reacts weirdly to whatever environment it was in. I don't know. But like it just created a fine, like the car. What you see below it was like a giant slab of cardboard I put down because I was like, I cannot have a fine mist on my table or my floor or it was a nightmare. So now I just need to get it a donor case. It's still in its CD sitting in here like on a shelf because I was like, I can't find any of my spare DVD cases, but you know. Yeah. This is usually the sort of stuff I buy from Sudagaya, on that note. Old comic kit, indie stuff. I love that sort of shit. Heat without light, like an attic. Maybe. I don't know. It's whack though, whatever it is. Yeah, I have no clue how that happens though. Can I just walk up here, hold block, and then swing? Kinda. Oh, they can block. This hitting them once and they get knocked down shit is, this game does everything in its power to move well, look good. It like is doing everything it can to seem like a good game, and in practice, it's not. You know? Like, I'm like, oh, big mech fight, they're flying around, they land, I get my hits in, and I just, like, jab, and they fall over, and it's just not satisfying. Oh. Nothing about this game is... It moves so well! It looks pretty good. It's got some of that power range. I don't know, it's a bummer. Hard to say because there's thousands of materials that behave differently with age. Yeah, it's... I just went, well... I think first and foremost, preserving the data to me is most important, followed by having, you know, all of the... A case can be cool to be like, oh, this is the case it came with, but realistically it's like, the manual, the insert, the disc, like these are the things that, you know, defined what it was, and I'm like, that's all intact and looks good, and yeah. I don't even need it to be in a good condition. If it like works and I could read it, then like I could enjoy it. It's just it was more annoying dealing with the plastic all over the place than I particularly minded about the destruction of the case. Like, I would have been upset more if the insert or the disc was damaged than what the reality was. It was just something I've never seen before. I've never seen that happen. Oh, they're out. Okay, cool. Easy. Would this boss be better if you could grab it? The grab is... I'll be honest, the grab isn't really satisfying either. It's not a very good feeling thing either. While being rescued by the Rangers, the teenagers find out that Billy is the Blue Ranger. No way! In the meantime, Jason, Zach, and Trini have been invited to the International Peace Summit. Oh, are we done? But to transfer the power to the new ones, the Power Rangers must travel to the Forbidden Planet to get the Sword of Legend. Oh, maybe not? Okay. Stage 5. This is a thing that happened in the show. You're still not at the quote-unquote movie yet? I see. We passed the movie after stage 2? Oh, some movie, huh? Are we really fighting you again? Are you really getting knocked down in a single hit again? This is some riveting shit. I wonder if we should roll... You know, you said this was a short one, but I still wonder, for the sake of playing more games, if we should call it soon or if I should, like, still try to see this through. How many more stages are there? Is this the planet? I hope so. Is this Mars, Mexico? This is... We've made it back. One more? Oh, we gotta finish it then. We gotta finish it. It's just you never know. Like, how often have you seen me go, oh, it's probably just like one more stage, right? And then 5 hours pass. And the answer is like almost every single stream. So then I was like, alright, we gotta prevent a Pahiism here. I was late for stream. Was Mars, Mexico in Taz? It sure was. Come on back. Uh-oh. You suck. And I want you to know you suck. There we go. Oh, I thought that would hit. Oh, we're done? Do I just dodge these random falling things? Is that... Did he leave? Yeah. Am I supposed to... I'm just gonna... Oh, they stopped falling. I guess there was a finite amount. Or not. I guess there was a finite amount for that phase. From what I know from Breaking Bad, this could be Mexico. From what I know from Total Recall, this could be Mexico. It could be. Wasn't the Breaking Bad thing to add a slightly light, like a slightly yellow filter to everything and then be like, in Mexico? It's just like the same place they were filming before. There we go. Oh my gosh, this is the game of all time. Oh, Arabia and okay, deserts. Yeah, okay. Oh my gosh, no. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'm not... Okay, credit? Oh, so the different images mean different things. I mean, I figured, but I haven't been able to parse them in the moment. Get me out. Oh. Am I trying to beat it up to steal its sword? Oh. Oh! Ouch. This isn't a very good game, is it? Rocky and Aisha and Adam receive the power from the sword and become the new Power Rangers. It's too late to look back. We must face the future, and the future is now, cried Rocky. Yeah, let's go kick some ooze, yelled Aisha. All right, we got one more person to say a quip. Okay, maybe not. This is the Genesis game of all time. It is a game that you can play for the Sega Genesis. I gotta say, it's not compelling like Taz. It's not as compelling. But hey, it seems like it's doing a good job not overstaying its welcome if we're just done. Oh, well, we gotta try what Ninja Mega Zord does. The Falcon was pretty great, but... Ivan Ooze is one of... Oh my god. Can we not do that? Ivan Ooze is one of the most beloved fighting game bosses ever. This is my dash... not even my dash attack. I'm just dashing. Tra-la-la. Ivan Ecto M? Like, they're invincible for a long time when they did... I'm sorry, my fighting game brain just activated. Did they just Dragon Punch me and it didn't knock me down? Can we? I'm just punching through some. I don't understand why they're invincible sometimes. But sometimes they just be okay, they're Hornets people needs them. He's just gone. I'm just held up. Don't let that booger man escape. All right, this game is good. Never mind. I take it all back. I take the payoff is in the end. You ever play something miserable? Oh my god, stop doing that. And it all leads to an amazing payoff that explains why it sucks. You ever play Spec Ops: The Line? This is basically the retro. Never mind. It's so stupid. Are we on Mars? Is this Mars? Pahi, yeah, what's up? What's up? Oh, it's the theme. I think the moon? Ah, well. Almost Mars. We're adding Boogerman to the next Genesis raffle. Hey, I won't stop you guys. Just didn't expect Spec Ops: The Line during Power Rangers. Fair. Oh. Their people need them again. How many times can you need your people? Are we done? Today's top 10? Top 10 what? Or is it just over? Are we just done? Did it just stop? Are you serious? That's it? It didn't say shit. Yatta. Yeah, is that a hard mode thing? Maybe. Wow, this game sucks ass. Hang on. Is it gonna tell me? Is it gonna say try again on hard mode? Oh, what? Oh. Am I really getting a cutscene for the final battle? Are you, bro had me, what is this? It did leaderboard first? Why? Yeah, why? That's insane behavior. I'm a fan. Oh, and the music's over. Thanks to the Power Rangers, Angel Grove and the world has been spared from the terror known as Ivan Ooze. That's some good images. Ivan and his 50-foot monsters have us surrounded. At that moment, we knew we were facing death straight in the eye. Are they just like telling their story? Are they just like, what's going on? Interesting. We held Ivan and his monsters off until the Power Rangers showed up. Then we let the Rangers finish him off, said Bulk as the crowd laughed. Oh, the power is on. I sure haven't turned the game off yet, let me tell you. Despite everything telling me otherwise, yes, the power is in fact on. It sure is. It's like it's telling me, what are you doing? It's like the game's saying, the power's on, you idiot. You run while you still can. Fuck, dude. Alright, yeah, this blew. It was intriguing. It was pretty intriguing. I think what a note to end on, with it just like fucking choosing to hard stop like it did and be like, credits, here's your credits. Well, not your credits, you know, put in your name. All right, now we're gonna show the ending battle. Well, now I can confidently say when somebody asks me, when I'm out and about, and I like, yeah, I like old games, and they're like, oh, you play Sega Genesis? And I'm like, yeah, I play some Sega Genesis games. And they say, have you played Power Rangers, the movie? I can confidently say yes now. I was really worried about that one in my social cred. And now we're safe. Oh my god, I got a Skev delivery. Hang on, I can share that while we do a next raffle. Wait, hang on, we can't disassociate too much yet. We need to start looking for the next game, and then I can share. Is it just, I'm sorry, the fact that it just says the power is on is it's unnerving, right? It's a lot. Where did you get that emote? What the fuck? Oh, that's a global emote? Morphin time. No way. No way. When did we get that one? It's morphin time, baby. Jesus. Years? I've never... This is the first time I've ever seen it. Ever. Well... It's from when Twitch did Power Rangers marathons here on this site. Man, Twitch used to be good. Where'd they go? That's funny. I'm more surprised it survived the emote removal 2 months ago. Yeah, that is a little odd, isn't it? Let me tell you, I would just turn this off and it'd be like, cool, next game. But like, surely there's something after this, right? A little hidden nugget a congratulations, now try it on hard mode, which I will not do. But something on the horizon, right? The morphin emote is so crazy. Oh god. Well. Special thanks. That means we're near the end, right? Special thanks is always the last one. I hope the credits looped and no one noticed. That would... I gotta do that. What a genius idea. Hold. Developed by Sims Co. I've never... Sims Co. Ltd. Oh, I found a page on them. Wow, they made Let's Fish Hooked On. Oh, that looks... Okay. Alright, they know what they're doing. I was about to say, like, I bet they've only made trash. But if I saw this box... That's so small. If I saw this box in the store... I would totally... Yeah, it's Michiru! It really is. I would totally consider buying it. Alright, well... I guess it's next... Oh, what the... Hold on. No. Hold on. Excuse me? Okay, maybe they... This is what I mean. It seems like they're, like, capable. They just decided to lock the fuck out. They made Alien Storm? Wait, I love Alien Storm. It's a little jank. They did Alien Storm. Is there anything... They did the Ninja Gaiden port for the Master System. Oh, they did the SMS port. I haven't played the Master System version. Yeah, wait, yeah, I guess I didn't know that either. Devil Buster Unreleased, Outrun 2019, Shadow Dancer. I don't know these. They, Game Gear. They did the Aladdin port for Game Gear. Tails Sky Patrol. Alien Syndrome for the Game Gear. They. Yeah, as in they came, they call. What? Wait, it was re-released for Steam in 2024. Why? The working designs butchered Vey? Oh, yeah, looks like it. Nice. Was the whole... Let me see. Multi-platform, 3DS, Fish On, Beyblade Evolution. Do they still exist? I guess so. I guess so. Maybe? Recruitment information update. Okay, wow. Lots of fish games, yeah. And it looks like they really leaned into some amount. Wait, the game features character designs from Japanese animator Puyo Yonrock. Hold up, maybe we can get like... Wait, that's why I know Puyo Yonrock. I was like, wait, I recognize that name. It's the Popotan character designer. Oh no. How did I not pull that out of my ass immediately? I feel like that would have been like, let me see, Akiba's trip. Yeah, I can see the lines. I can see the lines. Tijiguri. I see. Oh, there it is. There it is. The fruit of Grisaya. There it is. So whoever said it was Michiru, Mikon, you're absolutely right. It is Michiru. Like, as in, maybe it's not, but it's the same artist making a similar styled character. The Monogatari? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't realize... I did not realize that the Fruit of Grisaya artist, character designer at least, was the same as the Popotan. Well, then again, this is for the anime. This is for the anime. I wonder if they did. I'm pretty sure they did it for the the game as well. Anyways, I digress. It is time for the next raffle. Hacha. Where is our music? There we go. Back into the chamber. Ugh. All right. I'm gonna hit y'all. Where's my commands? With a hold. I think it's... No, it's raffle start. I'm so dumb. I just need to make it both. All right, so I think I'll do one more for the night, probably. And if there's a Genesis game you want to see me play, hit the chat with !raffle, and the winner will be decided randomly, and I'll play whatever you tell me to play. Probably. Generally. I can't think of many reasons why I wouldn't. Yo, new Skeb though! Hold on, I know how to fill this quiet time, you know? The waiting time when I say get your !raffles in. I got a new Skeb between the hours of when I started this stream and right now. Actually, how long ago was it? It was 15 minutes ago. Ready? Hop! It's so fucking cute. 10 out of 10. Would Skeb again. Dear Pahi, how do you type with toast in your mouse? Craftfully yours, Rachel Retro. Well, first, wait, what is typing? Wait, hang on. Wait, you got me mixed up. I was gonna toast in my mouth, affecting my typing. Hang on. Carefully. Years of practice, and you can too, if you just keep at it. You know? You too can one day be a magnificent toast mouth typer. This one was fast. It really cranked it out. Hold up. How long was that? I got accepted 5 days ago. What the hell? They were speed. They were super speed. Huh. Well. Nice. Yeah, they were pretty cheap too. I can't I can't wait to have to pay a fee on Skeb because I'm paying Japanese artists. But no, it was like 8,000 yen, which is basically negative money, right? 8,000 yen to USD. I'm gonna assume like 55 bucks or less. $52. Dang. Poor yen. Poor yen. All right, if anyone still wanted to join the raffle, you got a minute or two to !raffle. If you hear my voice, it might be too late. We'll see. But our potentially last winner for the night, couple last people, is Errant Bunny. Nice. All right. Feel free to make a request. What would you like me to play for the Sega Genesis or 32X or CD, honestly? It's all right here. You know? Yeah, now that you're put on the spot, you know? You weren't ready. You just went, I didn't have a plan for this. Don't worry, well, I'll pull the Skeb up as a distraction. We'll talk about that. You know, I like I'm not sure why they decided to do the ribbon, like what the idea was behind this. I think it's because I sent them all of my outfits. and I said, please pick whatever you like. And, yeah, I like it a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if they were playing into... So my other previous scab, I've been getting... I asked for a bunch of Easter scabs. And, so that has left me with... Bunny Girl Pahi. And my Bunny Girl outfit has, here we go. A tattered scarf. You know? And when I look at it, it looks the same. You know, this idea of this tattered scarf. So I think that's what they're going for here. I was just doing it to do it for the love of the game. Well, surely surely you got something in there. Or not. I mean, you know. Well, if you... you are... It's time to start searching. Or yeah, if you want to pass it to somebody else or you didn't have an idea. I mean, pick your favorite Genesis game. What your least favorite Genesis game? Pass? You're passing. All right, so this is where I have to admit my bot is not yet built for this. So what I'm going to do is start another raffle. All right, have a game on deck. For anybody who's entering, hey, I appreciate you joining for the love of the game. You're good. I understand. But anyone joining, make sure to have a game on deck. And you, if you win, I'm gonna put you on the spot, and I'm gonna be like, "Give me game." All right. I hope .bin files are okay. .bin. You mean like for me to play? Are you gonna give me some like crazy ROM hack thing that's only ever existed in the .bin? Hey, look, I own anything that can be played off of a Mega EverDrive Pro plus 32X. If it can't do that, then I definitely don't own it in my personal collection for real, on God. You know. Alright, I will, if you hear my voice, I will be ending it shortly. Very, very shortly. I am now typing it. Last chance. And... Oh, Rachel! Alright, give me your most heinous, wretched game. Or the best game possible. Whatever you want, really. Chef's choice, where you're the chef. Stretching. Yum, yum, yum. Surely you've got a... Oh, have you done Pulse Man? I actually don't think so. I'm gonna check. This looks like a treasure game. Oh, it's a Game Freak game. Word of warning, it's kind of flashy. Pulse Man is so screen flashy. Oh. I haven't done this. Yeah, I've never played this. Leave it to Game Freak to make the game flash. So if you want another pick, I can get one. It's fine with me. I shouldn't have any problem with the screen flash. It's just, that's good to know that I can give everybody the warning. I mean, you could pick another if you want, but I don't mind if it's flashy. I'll just put a little disclaimer or something. Let everybody know. If it gets too much, feel free to bail. Let's see. Pulse Man. Then we shall do it. Yeah, me complaining about the flashing on screen with Power Rangers, to be honest, it was more out of concern of like any like bystander who was watching, because like, you know, I don't know, I feel responsible subjecting people to that, than really worried more for myself. Okay, there we go. Yeah, for a second I was like, Pulse Man, that's on the Sonic collection, right? And then I'm like, wait, no, that's Vector Man, right? Is that who it is? Vector Man? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it, right? And I'm like, that is not the two people to get confused with each other. Oh, is it Japanese only? Which is fine. That's totally fine, mind you. Let's see. Oh, it was a Sega Channel one. Should I get the Sega Channel version, or is there's a good translation patch, but you don't need it? Okay, I think I'll just run it then for time's sake, if it's like light on all of that. Like light on a need of understanding. The voice acting is 100% English. That's funny. Options. Controls. Volt Tekor. B attack, C jump. I dig the music so far. Just out of pocket. Let's see. It is in English. That's funny. Volt Tekor, known by some as Volt Tackle. Oh, that's... I couldn't even tell. But when you say it, that makes sense. Yo, that looks cool. We'll see how long that... Oh. Oh, something... Oh, I picked stage. Japan, India, USA. Japan. Stage 1 after all.
Stage 1.
Okay. Oh. Okay. So I punch. And I'm sure Volt... Oh. Am I like gaining static charge from moving? Oh, what the heck? Hold on, hold on. Do I get to control what direction that goes? I'm immediately confused, but... I seem to just go straight up diagonal. And I don't... No, I can't dash in the air. It needs to be grounded. Game. Little slippy. Is that just me being dumb? Pikachu's Volt Tackle and Smash is basically Volt Tekor. Oh, wait. Wait, you're so right. Hold on. Does that imply that I can do it again? Oh, I can stop it. Interesting. I feel like I'm missing something about the Volt Tackle. Also, I seem to, like, go into... Oh, I could just do this. Up B to do a... Ooh! That seems... Well, let's see if it does. Is that any good? I guess... Oh, it looks like it could do... It has its use. I was like... That's... It is cool. I don't know. My immediate thought, I was like, this seems like it won't hurt. I had to check. I had to check. I had to know. Interesting. Well, so far, so interesting. Pretty tactile. Honestly, it's a really... I can't believe... no... Wow, he died way faster. No shade to the Power Rangers, but also, all the shade to Power Rangers. I'm a little ashamed. I said, well, it's an alright looking game. And then I immediately play this, which is fucking gorgeous. And I forget that gorgeous games do in fact exist, and the Power Rangers game did not actually look that great. So I was like, oh, well, it looks Power Rangers. I look mecha. The dithering on the cutscene, like, it wasn't terrible, but I forget how cool some games could look on the Genesis. I wanna, can I, maybe, yeah! Only, is there anything in here? Oh, wait. Energy repair? Is that what she said? 2 stages of Usman did a good job lowering the bar. Yeah, I think this is the first good game I've played today. Oh. Hold. Hold. And I'm assuming I can stop this, and that's what the... Yeah. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is kind of and there I go. I see! It wasn't... Oh, so the whole point about this is like wall bouncing. And okay, so I have some sort of bomb. It's about like, oh no, no, well, okay. I see. Yeah, I'm starting to realize this is like way more interesting. Like I was like, oh, a jump and hit guy game. Which, that's not at all supposed to be diminishing. I just was like, what's this supposed to do? The volt tackle. Oh, I go up? Okay, so it's like, oh. Game over. I'm just kind of going forward while I talk. Whoops.
Please continue.
Okay, but consider the following.
8.
I let it.
7.
We get all the voice lines.
6.
We hear all
5.
of that cartridge space used.
4.
That sampling.
3.
That all that.
2.
How much space do you think that all took out?
1. 0.
It's shockingly clear. And it'd be all sad. Man, this static thing is actually kind of like... It's kind of creepy in a way, ain't it? A lot, I'd imagine. It's really impressive. Yeah, I'm suddenly, like, realizing the movement potential in this game. I mean, it just feels good to run around and hit shit.
Stage 1.
It feels super good to run around and hit shit. And then once I was in that room, it started clicking how the movement's gonna go down. Some lore master in my chat, last time I played this, told me the samples are like 1 megabyte and 2 megabyte of ROM. That is a lot. That is a lot of it. Then again, if that's like, I feel like that's like a strong part of the strong part of the gimmick of the game, right? For lack of better wording. Selling point? It's very clear that, like... Oh, I already... A big selling point is, like, voice acting in my 16-bit game. That would have gone crazy at the time. To be fair, modern games have 40 gigabytes of textures in a 50 gigabyte game. Yeah, but like there are Genesis games that aren't even 2 megabytes, you know? Well, as in they are 2 megabytes, you know what I mean? 1 megabyte. Sorry, my brain is there are entire games that are as big as the voice files. as this game for the gen. There we go. So the fact that they committed like half of the cart to voices is surprising. Although the thing is, a lot of people don't realize I'm gonna die. No, I'm good. How much of a cart is like assets and how much that takes up. That's also kind of why if you play early CD games, they take up a lot of the space, but they're a lot like late cartridge games, as in not that impressive per se. It's more like they use it for like CD quality audio. Stuff like that. Things where they're like, well, we've always had access to music. It just takes up a billion megabytes of space. But the games themselves are still small. Can you imagine 1.5 floppy disks exist? I believe there are floppy disks that are bigger than the 1.44. It's just they weren't very widely adopted, right? I only learned yesterday where shovelware comes from. The term? In. Where are we going in? Bonus stage? Oh. Yeah, I think there are some funky floppies with more storage space. Yeah. Yeah, the history of floppy sizes are... It's a little interesting. I mean, certainly, anything that isn't like 800 kilobytes, 1.2 or 1.44 is getting a little weird, but they did exist. They just weren't very adopted. Oh, hold up. So I can like... And now I can just go. Famous 512 kilobyte game Sonic the Hedgehog, and it's 1/8 the ROM dedicated to a single voice sample. Yeah, that's a that is a tidbit I've always found fascinating, and I heard it so long ago I actually recently rechecked it because I was like, that's not like an urban legend, is it? This is fun. This is silly. I kind of love this. Hold on, he'll figure it out. He'll figure it out. He probably won't figure it out. Probably won't figure it out. But this makes me realize... Dude, my brain always comes back to this. Speedrunning this game must be fascinating. It must be like a lot of, putting yourself on the right spot and just like bouncing your way to victory. Now I feel our first hard drive was 556 megabytes. That sounds right. I think my family's first hard drive was 40. Oh wait, was it? I think it might have been 20 gigabytes, but I remember we upgraded to that one. I wonder what we had before the 20 gigabyte drive. I just remember my dad being so stoked to get a RAM and hard drive upgrade. I think we had a couple of 40 megabyte drives at one point. Those would be zip drives, right? If they were 40 megabytes. Although I think zip drives were bigger. Maybe it's something. No? Really? Okay, I was like thinking about it and I was like, actually zip drives I think are bigger, so I don't think this is correct. That is quite impressive. 1 gigabyte was our first upgrade for Windows 98. Dang. Yeah, because I wonder, I don't think we have the computer anymore. I was gonna say we used to have we had like the family computer that could barely run Windows 3.1, and then eventually we upgraded to a machine that had Windows 98, and then we upgraded it to Windows XP and it could barely run it. Yeah, I felt all fancy having 2 drives. Your mom lets you have 2 drives? Yeah, I was about to say, like, if you go back enough, having 2 drives was expected, and you just didn't have a hard drive at all. But then again, if you go, you know, if you get a cheaper model, then you have no hard drive and 1 floppy drive, so that could be a thing, too. I'm gonna go to bed. Yo, have a good night, Mikan. Yo, this game's kind of sick. Did I mention that? This game might be better than Power Rangers. I ran the numbers. Oh. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Uh-oh, I don't want to. I don't want to. Oh, we're going. Uh-oh. Okay, get 1 billion hours of sleep. I'll see you tomorrow in the afternoon. When we do Ragnarok Battle offline tomorrow. God, I'm looking forward to it. That game was so fun. Surely we'll beat it. I don't think we'll beat it, but we'll see how far we get. I can't believe Precision is dead. With laser precision, Jackie explodes. I like that I'm being given areas. Uh-oh. Where I can kind of flex the wall bounce. Uh-oh. Because it's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Oh. This is a cute idea. Could I have just stayed up there and this thing will keep... Uh-oh. I think I'm invincible during that? Uh-oh. I got killed in VR. Meanwhile, I'm planning to get my 4th 2TB SSD. Time sure change. Yeah. Actually, I wonder how much. I haven't properly counted my drives. I think I have 2 4GB HDDs. A 250GB boot SSD. I have Windows on. A 2TB M.2. I now boot Linux off of, which is what I use now. And then a 2TB SSD I use for video editing. So I need to replace my hard drives. Well, right now is not a great time to do that now, is it? Am I supposed to Bowser this hand? Or... Oh, jeez. Yes, I think I am. Perhaps. Or... Oh, I cannot see that very well. Good thing it didn't need to last very long. I see what is meant by the visuals here. I lied, I still have my former system SSD. That one's only 120. Oh. Good. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. A real boss fight. I come on the other side and I'm like, quit fucking with me. That's fantastic.
Efforts of Pulseman, the case was completely solved.
That was great.
Stage clear.
That was fantastic. My planned purchase to replace my 2 terabyte HDD. It's like 14 years old. Oh my god. Break all the blocks? Wait, what? Oh my god. Wait, this is so cool. What the heck? This is so dorky. What a good mini game. Oh, that's not good. Wait, hold on. Oh, no. I wanted to get the gem thing. I screwed it up. Yeah, the voice acting in this is crazy. I choked in the end because I wanted the flash bomb. And then I got my controls mixed up.
Okay.
Oops.
Stage 2.
Instead I did cool flip kick. Oh. Push A. A. Oh, okay, I don't need to be charged. This game's cool. I see what was meant about the flashiness of it. This is pretty handleable for me, for sure. Let me guess. No? I thought maybe I break the wall. Right there. Maybe it's the next one. I highly doubt it's something like that. Alright, figured I'd give it a shot. Huh. Am I missing something here? Because it's over here too. Oh. Can I just... Oh. I see. I see. Understood. Understood. That's funny. My condolences. I'm glad I did all my upgrades middle of last year. Same. I'm very fortunate. I had to return my hard... I had a failed CPU, but it was for a known reason that wasn't my fault. And this happened in the middle of last year. So I, what is it, RMA'd the CPU. And while I was at it, I was like, well, I might as well upgrade a couple of things while I'm at it. So I upgraded the hard drive, and I'm like, oh, thank goodness. How convenient. Like, on one hand, I remember when I built this, I was heavily considering 32 gigabytes or 64 gigabytes of RAM. A small part of me is kicking myself now for not getting 64 gigs. But another way to look at it is I made that decision because I was like, I don't see me needing that much. And I still don't see me needing that much. But I'm still kicking myself. You know? So what's the idea here? Oh, I can just hit the A button, right? Oh, okay, there we go. I'm probably a bit overdue for one, but nope, I am not touching this right now. Yeah, not to also add, I bought a laptop in the middle of last year. Oh, I can just tap the D. Oh, what the? This game is cool. What the heck? That is novel. Yeah, I did not actually have like a very usable laptop. And I go off for like cons for work semi-frequently, and I was like, I just want something I could use. Stream while I'm gone, edit while I'm gone. Use a not phone while I'm gone. I'm not sure what these flash bombs are. I just know that I feel happy collecting them. You know, that sort of... Oh my gosh. Let's go further up. 10 gives you a life? Oh. I like that. Huh, I would... Oh, S-balls, is that what she's saying? Huh. There we go. Reality. Okay. Most games are built with consoles in mind first, and PS5's got 16 gigs of RAM, so we have wiggle room still. Yeah, I'm not too worried. Like, the reason I thought about 64 instead of 32 is because I do, you know, again, video editing and stuff like that, and I was like, bigger cache? You know? That'd be nice. Because I don't know, I was like, I don't need... I don't need a whole lot for games per se, but I was like, well, video editing, this and that. But I was like, I don't need it. So now I'm kicking myself a little bit now that it's liquid gold unobtainium. But again, I don't need it. I'm just like the value, you know? I'm just like, my value. Should have done it. It's all good. But yeah, I'm just, again, really happy I went on a memory spree when I did, because when I got the so yeah, all the middle of last year, I got a laptop, I got an external, like, 2 terabyte drive for it, and that's when I got my M.2. And, oh, I got all... There's no Coyote time at all. And it seems like I slipped off earlier than I expected. Whoops. But, oh my gosh. Okay, it's a little... The jumping's a little sticky at ledges, for lack of better wording. I'm not sure if it's the acceleration and how he tends to build up speed. But I definitely need to jump sooner than I am. That much is apparent. Like the other day, so I very recently got my Dreamcast modded with a GDMU. I can just do the launch. And when I did that, I went to go buy an SD card. And buying a 128 gigabyte SD card for like $35 was miserable. I was like, God, if this is how I feel buying an SD card, I do not want to be the person upgrading a hard drive right now. I do not want to be the person who is looking at 64 gigs of RAM and is genuinely considering buying it. Because this was painful. Sort of thing. Maybe the lightning ones are different? I'm actually not even sure what... I also need to keep in mind I can save myself. Like... This is a pretty flexible ability, all things considered. In all scenarios, I could leave diagonally. And, whoop. I hope Sam Altman's socks are wet for all eternity. Yeah, I really hope that they go to their favorite restaurant and they have the usual, you know? But they decide to try something different this time, and it's not very good. That's what I wish upon them. Shit sucks. May his soup forever be cold. May both sides of their pillow be the warm side. Bam. Oh, ooh, that is going... That parallax scrolling is quick. I gotta admit, the background flashing cybernetic places... Not too bad. All things considered. I'm just like, eh. The speed in which this background is scrolling... It's gonna give me motion sickness if it's not careful. Ooh. Hey. I sure would like one more of those to get a life to make up for my prior mistakes. Okay, nothing up here. Uh-oh. Yay. Okay, there's no crouch to look further down. Whee! Oh, whee! Oh, I see it. One up. She even said one up. I didn't even notice that before. Boop. I wonder what the other one leads to. I see. Understood. This game already gives me motion sickness, and I like playing Sonic games. Gotta go fast. I really miss when Game Freak was just a bunch of dudes having fun. Yeah. 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 Do we know? I mean, obviously we know, Oh, I see. I understand. What some of the big creators in early Game Freak are doing now. Like, are most of them still with the company? Or is it, like... a largely unrecognizable from old Game Freak? I think a lot of the original main guys are still there. That's kind of cool. They're all like directors and executives. I see. Yeah, because usually whenever... oh, I can get a few in. I got 3 off. Yeah, whenever a new game is coming out by Game Freak that isn't Pokemon, I tend to pay enough attention to be like, ooh, what are they making? Are they they made Harmo Knights, right? Or am I remembering wrong? I definitely know I picked up Giga Wrecker when it came out, but I didn't play it. Ooh, Pocket Card Jockey! I've watched somebody play that, and I was like, wait, this looks fire.
Stage clear.
Tembo the badass elephant, I think, was also them. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. What a silly name. Oh. I just gotta get that angle. Oh. We just need to get out. Oh. Easy. We did it. Perfect. I think most of the old staff is there except for Nishida, who apparently left at some point. Yeah, because, like... I don't know. It's always a thought I have where it's like, I want to see a company do something like an old way they used to, and then I have to remember, like, a lot of those, oh my gosh, games happened due to, like, not because the company per se is special, but because the people behind it under that name made it special. You know what I'm saying? And then I go, well, are those people there anymore? Are they even in the same point in their life for it to, like, even be replicable? Are they CEOs and not programmers? I'm dead. What about that Yuji Naka fellow? That is... I'm trying to remember, what does Yuji Naka do? I'm gonna be honest, I'm extremely bad with names, so I hear that and I'm like, I'm 100% sure I know who that is. I just can't link. Sonic! Okay, yeah. Because I was like, I'm sure I've heard the name, and I'm sure, you know. Oh yeah, they did the insider trading. Yeah. Classic game dev behavior, to be honest. Oh, they did Ivy the Kiwi? Okay, I didn't know that was part of the resume. Ivy the Kiwi is pretty endearing. Uh-oh. I just, you know how it is. Sometimes you just look and go, I could do that. What? We've entered the bitrate dimension. I cannot wait for this to destroy my stream. Also appreciate the follow, Zella. Appreciate ya. Boop, boop. Got it. Enough, at least. Okay, so those pillars simply mean... Okay, well... Okay, I thought that was breakable. I wasn't sure, but... Uh-oh. Okay, good. Hey. Hey. You know, there are some games, though, too, I gotta say. Anything with, like... I don't know, I guess pixels, constantly fluctuating colors slightly different than the one they are, next to pixels doing the same thing. Like, this background looks like a stream monster. Just a utter stream decimator. Ooh. It's kind of annihilating the bitrate. Wait, my bitrate is... Let me see. Oh, I didn't drop any frames. It was just, oh my god, my bitrate is. Why is it so high? I think I have my bitrate capped at. Oh, and it went down. Let's see it go up. Hang on, let's go down. Oh, I can see it yo-yo in real time. If I pause, my bitrate is, why is it 400? 3,000, 5,000. So it should be 6,000 steady. And it's getting back to that. But if I go up here, I just saw it spike to 8,000 and now it dunked to 2,000 to fix the difference, I guess. I don't know. That's so funny. Yeah, apparently this, yeah, I guess this game's a little rough on that, huh? That's really funny. Yeah, will be the frame drops affected by this. It's just really funny to see the bitrate really yo-yo hard. He's largely responsible for Phantasy Star Online 1. Ooh. Yo, let's go. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? It is over. What in the fuck is this? I could handle this. I could handle this. This is fine. This is insane. Yeah, no, that's a cool thing to add to the resume. I've been really wanting to play Phantasy Star Online 1. As of yesterday, I officially, oh my god, this is, yeah, as of yesterday, now that I finally reassembled my Dreamcast keyboard, I'm equipped to play Phantasy Star Online on my Dreamcast. All the pieces are assembled. And it's something I've really been wanting to do for a while. Like, Phantasy Star Online's aesthetic and world style is just, like, one I'm kind of enamored with, for lack of better wording. Oh, hell yeah, hop on Silverant. Yeah, that's my plan. That's what I'm thinking of going with. It seems like it's the one to hop on, right? Like, pretty much one of the only good Dreamcast supporting ones. But there's a good handful of people I'm also acquainted with who play on that one, and I'm like, well, it's not like there's plans, but if we ever did play together for any reason, it would be good to pick the server everyone seems to play on that I know. Most of the player base on PC is on Ephenia. Silverant is the one for the Dreamcast. Okay. I'm assuming people who play on Ephenia are playing Blue Burst. Would be what I expect. Bam. That is, that's cool to know, though. Yeah, I figured that was the case just from all of what I've read. And apparently people can play Silverant on PC. Do you know if... I don't know if that... I'm sorry if I'm just hitting you with a million questions, but I've heard that's the case, but I couldn't immediately confirm it. Because there's definitely a couple of PC friends. Basically friends who aren't playing it on a Dreamcast. Who were like, yeah, I'll play with you, Pahi, and I'm like, but I gotta play on my Dreamcast. I gotta make you wait for me to load in. Blueburst for PC, but there's a really old pre-BB PC version of PSO1 that can connect to Silverant. Oh. Oh, but it has to be... Okay. Not version 1, PSO1. PSO1 version, that's, yeah. It's called PSO for PC. Oh, yeah! I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I looked into this a bit. Funny enough, I recently went through some Japanese magazines I have. And in them, whoever previously owned them clearly really liked Idolmaster, because every single CD in these magazines that came with like an Idolmaster drama CD, which is a lot of them, it seemed like they also got issues that had Idolmaster news, has been harvested and the CD is nowhere to be found. But one of them has a CD to install Blueburst, which I thought was really funny. I was like, oh, perfect. I can play with this. I can just install it right like this, which is, you know, super silly. Ooh, 5. I like money. God, I can definitely see this being a game that is visually too much for someone, though. If anything, I'm shocked it isn't for me. Hello? Oh, I can punch. I'm dumb. Blueburst is the message, and my brain still reads it as Blaze Blue. That's okay. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. I wonder if it would work. If that would work. Let me see. Athenia uses its own client to configure and launch Blueburst. Yeah, I would imagine it wouldn't. Well, maybe you can set the IP. Like, be like, here's the DNS and all that shit, and it'd be fine. Maybe. But if they've gone so far into integrating its own system in loader and patcher, then maybe it's not as doable as one might think. I think I got lucky dodging that missile. Oh. Oh gosh, the missile! Ah, they just walk. Okay. Uh-oh. In my looking over this, though, it seemed like if for any reason... I accidentally double tapped. If for any reason I wanted to play the Xbox GameCube version, Sylveon is still a chill server to pick. Oh, the slide. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the slight, like, skid I do is a little tough to deal with. I'm not used to it.
Please continue.
Alright, I will continue. Oh, back to the stage select? That's fair, that makes sense. Dr. Robotnik looks a lot different than I remember. Yeah, this is Dr. Robotnik. And this is, yeah, there's a Dr. Robotnik you know. Oh, I start here! That's so generous! And this is Dr. Robotnik now. You feel old? Actually, this would be the young Dr. Robotnik, now that I make that joke. Ah. Oh my gosh. Ah, let's see, my momentum carried. It's a little, the acceleration is a little sticky. A little slidey until it's not slidey. The only shortcoming of Silverant is it doesn't fully support PSO Episode 3 Card Revolution. But Raggle does, and honestly, you're not missing a ton by skipping Episode 3. It's funny you say that. I, love Card Revolution. I love Card Revolution. It's the only Phantasy Star I've actually played. I really like it. It is, I guess you can say I grew up with it, and it's the only one I grew up with. If I could, let me see. There we go. I love the mechanics, but the pacing is glacial. Yeah. It sure is. You're not wrong there. I've always wanted to come back to it and play it. I only remember like a few things about it. I remember it supported local split screen, which was crazy. I remember... Right, it did, right? I'm not making that up. I just like the idea of a card MMO, and at the time it was so unique to me. I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't like it anymore. That wouldn't blow me away. But I have really fond memories of it. To be fair, one of the reasons I have fond memories of it might be because I credit Vivian as the first character in a video game that ever made me realize that girls are cute. like in a way that I could put into words. But also, MMO card game at the time blew my mind. Alaska? How many stages are there? Oh, we got a new set of 3. So yeah, playing split screen with friends. Cute magic elf girl. Cards. But I haven't played it for... I played it like a couple of years after it was released. And that's when I thought it was the greatest thing ever. And that is a long time ago. And if you've ever played a game you thought was cool, like hot shit, I don't know, 20 years later, 15 years later, I don't know.
Water can destroy, Postman!
Oh no, water can destroy me? Then you sometime realize, oh, this isn't as good as I remember. Oh, this music's cool. So far. Oh, I like how if I'm in the water, it's like a... That's cool. Interesting mechanic. Basically, what I'm trying to say is I want to get a cosplay. I want to get a cosplay Skeb as Vivian. What an insignificant, not very... like, I don't remember her being very important at all. You know... And I feel like I'm gonna raise some eyebrows when I say this. I feel like someone's gonna say, how dare, I love that game. One of the games I went back to, and I went, I don't like this as much as I remember, was Zombies Ate My Neighbors. That is like one of the ones I can think of where I was like, damn, this is like... more of a pain in the ass than I ever could have imagined. I thought this game was fucking great, and now I'm like, it's okay. It's okay. Its shortcomings are really hurt it. I think it's like... the item managing and the amount of health thing, like, forget the continue system and forget the Gradius effect where if you die 20 stages in, it doesn't matter how many times you use a password, you're screwed. If we discard all of that, Things just have too much health, and item management is not fun. Otherwise, like, I loved that game to death. I was, like, jealous that my cousins had it, and I wanted my own copy so bad. And then eventually I did get my own copy, and I played it, and I went, damn, that's rough, you know, like, it's okay, it's not bad. It's just I was like, this is the best game ever made, and now I'm like, it's okay. It's alright. It's alright. It's the sort of game, at least for me, that you turn on once, you see how far you can get, and whatever happens, happens, and then you go, alright, next game, or time to do something else. You game over once, and you go like, we're done. That was fun. Like, it's a game most fun not beaten, which is something I rarely think. I am down to grind and hate myself. Slid right in.
Please continue. 9.
Everyone at the swap meet. Swap meet. What am I saying?
Time in progress.
Everyone at the sleepover eventually bought the game themselves. That's how you know you got a banger on your hands. Yeah, I was like, even Phantasy Star, the episode 1 and 2 collection, even that one had split screen, I'm pretty sure. Which is cool. It's such a cool feature to add. Yeah. I'm certainly more interested in playing Phantasy Star on the Dreamcast than GameCube. The first one, episode 1-2. Card Revolution might as well be a different game as far as I'm concerned. But I still did get, like, a fan-made broadband adapter, which I'm probably gonna get in, like, March or some shit that I'm looking forward to. On that note, I didn't realize how few games actually used it. Oops. Like, on the website, they listed, here are all the games that our custom broadband adapter would work with, and I was like, that's only like 6 games. And then I looked at how many games worked online for the GameCube, and it's like 6 games, and I'm like, oh, you should have just said, I think you failed on the marketing. You should have just said every GameCube game rather than these 5 games. That would have looked better to someone like me who wasn't sure what the list is, and I'm like, I don't know, I just think playing Phantasy Star and having a way to land Double Dash would be cool, and that's it. And it's like, well, I've got news for you, that's half of it. Like, sort of energy. 1080 had a LAN as well? Aw, hell yeah. Yeah, I knew about the Mario Kart one. 1080 I didn't, though. That's cool. Yeah, it's PSO. When I looked at the list, there was like 2 other games that you can play online, but that's like it. I always found it strange. I was like jealous in a way. So one of my favorite games back in the day, at least, was Time Splitters. And with that, I remember I played Time Splitters at a friend's, and they had the PS2 version. And this was after I played and beaten the heck out of the GameCube version. And I remember there was like a button that said on, like when you clicked on to multiplayer or right before multiplayer, there was online. And I was like, what? What do you mean online? Why can't mine go online? You know, like sort of, what the heck? And that, like, for some reason that stuck with me, that I was like, wait, my version can't go online? The game, there's an online version of, there are people right now playing Time Splitters online, and because I chose to get a GameCube, I can't? But I didn't like, realistically think it was something like, say, my family would get, so I wasn't too broken up about it. Oh. Heck yeah! I didn't die, did I? Oh, I'm in a new place. Okay, cool. Did I? A secret. I don't know. That was cool. Whatever I did. I got to play 8-player Double Dash once. It was wild. That sounds great. It's like man, those... I want Nintendo, or any company for that matter. Man, I think consoles are defined by their irreplaceable hardware and their exclusives, but on the hardware front, I wish we can still have more experiences that are as unnecessarily bizarre yet awesome as, like, Four Swords Adventures and Crystal Chronicles. That is rough, the sound. I'm just thinking about that with Double Dash. And the amount of setup to get there at the time was like... It is, like, wild. It's difficult. Bring back the e-reader is what I'm trying to say. Uh-oh. And I feel like these sort of, like, console-defining experiences are all but dead. I mean, Nintendo still does it sometimes. Sometimes they're like, we came out with a fucking Virtual Boy controller, you know? They just... Nintendo is still Nintendo. For better or worse. But, like, I don't know, I feel like... You know, mark my words, I think when it comes to, like, nostalgia and collectability, I really think it's gonna fall off a bit post the generation where there's, like, object permanence, for lack of better wording, and experiences that feel unique to a generation. Or at least there's going to be a certain level of are they sapping me? Or there's going to be at least some sort of I'll call it nostalgia fetishization, in the sense of, like, how you see, oh my god, that's rough. You see people who get into, like, vinyls who never grew up with vinyls because they like the idea of, like, feeling like something is, like, intentional and permanent. Because I feel like a lot of that is kind of lost with video games. Jesus. Not entirely. I don't want to go full back in my day, or games used to be good. I think the indie scene for video games is great right now, but yeah, is it supposed to be like this place is falling apart? Like, it is really unsettling. I keep going like, is it supposed to be like that? Reminds me of how sales of physical media have been going up lately. Yeah, like, I understand, like, I'm not so full of myself to be like, the paradigm is changing, physical media is on the up and up, overthrow the YOLO nothing and enjoy it shit. Like, unfortunately, the convenience of, like, digital goods and renting your stuff, and the push by companies to do so, is pretty strong. But there are definitely, like, vinyl sales are hitting records. Why? Who's doing that? Again, it's people who want, like... Yeah, the music is unsettling. It is people who, like, yeah, want something intentional, or... Yeah. I don't know, like, yeah, books have been up, vinyls have been up, and I don't think that's a coincidence, you know? Oh my gosh, okay. I feel like everything, you know, before it was glitchy, now I just feel like the Matrix broke. If I gotta admit, the atmosphere in this game is pretty fucking... Oh, I don't like this. Game gets pulled from digital storefronts. Damn. Physical sales are increasing. I wonder why. Yeah, there's nothing more great than, hey guys, quit it. Can you please stop support? Can you please support the official release? And you're like, I'd love to, but the 3DS store is down. You know, like, please guys, please support the official release and show Sega you want a sequel to blank. And it's like, there is no official release. The eShop is down. Sir or madam, what do you want from me? Yeah, you know, I'm reminded of the whole thing that's always memed in the sense of piracy as a service issue, but like legitimately, some of the franchises I became a mega fan for, and hella oh my god, sorry, why is this so, like, spooky? Some of the IPs I've gone so crazy into, buying, I could only become a fan of, because I had some way to access it when I was either a kid, piss-ass broke, or there was like zero way to have it. But if there's one series I have spent more on, like I've spent an embarrassing amount of money on, it's like Harvest Moon and Rune Factory. And I will never forget coming home one day and going to like my favorite, definitely legitimate video game site. And they had a new releases section, a new dumps section. And their most recent dump was Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town. And I loved the game so much that I've bought like every Harvest Moon into every Rune Factory since. But at the time, it just like, I did not have the opportunity or the ability to have it. Like, God forbid it's because I'm like young and have no money. Imagine if I literally can't buy it, or you make it as impossible as possible and then you say it's my fault. Like, it's like, what do you want from me? But I digress. Oh my god, it's really hard to time this. It could be because the screen is having like a crab rave. Okay, got it. Oh, this... I don't like that. I don't know what that was. Oh, it was an enemy. Even if we pay $200 for this used 3DS game, Nintendo won't see that sale. Man, that is something I think about with like, certain used things, right? That's something you know, when I think about that when I buy used Dojin goods. Oh, actually, that's when I think about it. When I buy an old Comic Kit game that sold like a couple hundred for the love of the craft, I'm like, oh, I wish I can be like, hey man, I love this silly little Kanon fan game you made. I wish I could give you the 1,000 yen instead of this previous owner, but that's just how it is. That's probably the only time I ever have a woe the company feeling. But also, yeah, shit's silly. And it's not even like I'm like, I must take money from Nintendo. Like, it's not even remotely that. It's it's just hard to feel sympathetic when it feels like I am the enemy. Whee! Up we go. Wait, so this isn't it, right? This isn't it. It's these little virus guys are a pain in the nads. Oh, they're so tiny. They're bugs? Yeah. Yeah. I was like, they're viruses was my first thought, but bugs. It's pretty, I think that might be more accurate. Well, I didn't want to go back down. Hold. Oh, okay. No. Oh, really? Dang. Thought I had it. There we go. Okay, cool. Man, and this is isn't this the stage where they're like, Pulseman doesn't want to get wet, and now I'm just in the Matrix? To think you'd see another bounce up tight walls again today after Taz? Yeah. It's Taz all over again. Be back and forth between real world and cyberspace, basically. I see. Actually, I guess that should have been apparent. After the first stage. There we go. Uh-oh. I wonder how long this lasts. Oh, I want that. Wait, I can just... Wait, that seems like a really good power-up. Uh-oh. I'll be careful, but I might die in one hit. Oh my gosh, well, you know, well, you know. Well... Yeah, you dodge some and you don't dodge others. Get RGB'd! Oh, do you just not want to get hit? Maybe it's like a retaliation? What am I am... Oh my gosh, well... If there's a seizure warning, this is the one. If you do not like a... Oh, if you do not like a flashing screen, this is the one. Wow, that is not good. That is really bad. That is Transformers on the NES bad. That's rough. That is fucking rough.
Great job.
Stage clear. That was rough. that was rough. Oh, bonus stage, of course. Oh. Oh, Oh god. Help. Game hard. I tried my best. My best wasn't good enough. Alright, Alaska, Australia. Alright, alright, alright.
Stage 5.
Oh. Oh yeah, you know what? Take that. You think you can run from me? Oh wait, I'm in Alaska. That explains why it's cold, right? Uh-oh. Maybe if I just run, I'll charge. Maybe if I run downhill, I'll charge. Yeah! I gotta generate some of that static. Hey. Alright, I see the cheese. Not the nut, you know. Well, I can just... Yeah! I can get more height, max. Yeah! I did it! Speedrun strats right there. I wonder how many cool things I just skipped. Surely it's fine. Uh-oh. I don't know why I thought that would be a platform I can jump through. Oh, is that it? Wait, exit? As in, oh. Oh, I see. I think. Woo! I'm going up. I don't care what you have to say. Although I probably wanted that health. But here we are without the health. Hey, we're out. That was fast. Kind of flying. Uh-oh. God, all these cyber world places are kind of heckin' fucky-wucky. Am I trying to, like, stop the cyber demon from cyber crimes or what? Like, this is... Now I'm kind of curious on the story details. I'm sure it's, like, nothing too detailed. But it is rather amusing. Also, this game is incredibly 90s. Oh. Uh-oh. We can do this. No problem. Easy. Easy peasy. Oh. I feel like I was due for a death. The game has an intro story if you wait at the title screen, but TLDR has AI wife. Dude enters the computer and has baby with AI wife. Pulseman is born. Doc Waruyama comes out of the computer after Pulseman and wreaks havoc. I see, I see. Simple enough. Simple enough. Exit. Oh. I'm not... Oh, I am looping. How does baby making happen? We'll win a computer program. And, when two computer programs love each other very much. So is this like... Do I got picador moments, or let's see. I'd assume the same as it currently works IRL. Allegedly. Yeah, we'll go up here instead. I was hoping to dash. There we go. Okay, level 6. I just realized there's a sign on the wall. Yeah. Yup. Yup, yup. 8. Yes, there's gonna be like an exit right there. Ah, this stage is kind of cool. I wasn't feeling it for a second there, but now I'm like... Let's see. I was worried it was looping me, basically. It was going to be a pick-a-door situation, but it was more like find the hidden exit. I love the vibes of cyberspace. Uh-oh. Yeah, so I think it's super cool. This sort of, the future as written by the 90s aesthetic, we need more of it. We need more of this, retro-futuristic sort of thing. I'm not sure what we call it, but I quite like it. Alright, so the implication here is either I don't want to go to level 8, or... Let's see, so... I think that's what I picked last time. Interesting. Mega Man Battle Network might be a nice series. Oh, so I think I picked the end. I see. Okay, I already did that one. Yeah, I did. I forgot which one I picked until right now, and I was like, oh, I'm clearly looping myself. Have you played any of the Battle Network games? I quite like them, but I've only played 2 and 3. But I really liked them at the time. Big fan. I've been meaning to play the others. I remember I bought 1 because I liked 2 and 3, and I stopped playing them after, you know, playing 3, because A, 1 just wasn't as good as 2 and 3, and B, I was just after playing 2 and then 3 in a row, I was just kind of burnt out of playing Battle Network, so I just didn't stick with it. Oh, are those Yoku blocks? But I want to go back to it sometime. Like, that was a long time ago. Well, you'd love 6. You seem pretty confident in that assessment. Uh-oh. I'm gonna wait for that to disappear. There we go. I just want to bring a charge up here because I'm a cheater. Uh-oh. Battle Network 1 suffers from first of its kind syndrome. Yeah, I didn't dislike it. I was just like, this feels like a weaker entry. Well, you know, circumstantially it's going to be. And I just spent my last month playing nothing but Battle Network games. On that note, though, I really liked 2. 2 was pretty memorable to me. I might like 2 more than 3. Or at least that's what my memory tells me is the case. If I can't, I don't know if I stand by that, but I have fonder memories. I think the story was part of it too. It felt like more cohesive than the shonen battle arc that was 3. I'm not even sure if I'm right about remembering that much about 3, let alone 2. Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to go around. Oh, you know what other Battle Network game I did play? I've played 1, 2, and the weird GameCube thing. I played the GameCube one because I liked the Game Boy Advance games so much. Boy howdy, what a rude awakening that was. Have you ever tried to make yourself like a game? Like you buy it, you play it, and you're like, I don't think this is very good. And then you sit there and you keep playing it and keep playing it, telling yourself, no, it's like not bad. Like, there's probably some other cool things in there. Yeah, this moment was pretty cool, right? And I like how it plays like it plays like a regular Mega Man. That's fun and hands-on, and that's how I felt with Network Transmission. I didn't hate it, but I really tried to gas myself up to make me feel like my purchase was like super worth it. Because I was like, man, this is just like, it's okay. It is an odd game. Fucked up is true too. It's kind of fucked up, ain't it? Oh my gosh. Is that a... What the heck? 3 is still my favorite. The post game is really good on 3. Uh-oh. Now you're cornered. Oh. Oh my gosh. They're just like me, for real, for real. Oh yeah? Oh my gosh. Well, that's interesting. Oh. That is... interesting. DVD screen? That's so real. I need to just stay in that. I think I'm safer. I'm safer in this. Wasn't I punching them before? Yeah. That's kind of cool. I can't believe I got so many in a row before. If you need me, I'll be in here. That's cool. The slow motion, I thought of it as like a cool visual effect, but I didn't stop to consider like it's also assisting me in this. Ah, them being that close is rough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, if you need me, I'll be here. In my Volt Tackle. Ah. This is such a silly fight. Hold. Like, I would prefer to hit higher, but it seems hard to dictate that. Yeah, I'm like missing them on the ups. We're just gonna, oh! I'm all the way up here. Oh my gosh, I'm begging. Hey. I'm so glad I got an early hit, because if I couldn't do that for a while, I would have just thought I'm not supposed to hit him, and I'd just be doing this over and over. With not a care in the world. I'd just be like, oh, you know, they'll eventually die as we collide. It's like, no, you gotta do more than that. It's a little bad at yeah. It's not too bad, but I can see, like, I can see how this is something that can easily be missed, and you can't really blame the person for that.
Stage clear.
Luckily, it clicked really fast. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm starting to understand what decides what direction it's gonna bounce. And it's largely what direction it was gonna bounce next. Bro. Well, you know. I tried. Oh, let's see. This might be the last stage, maybe. There's a lot of game here.
Stage 6.
And a lot of the game is being taken up by these voice samples. Uh-oh. Oh, is this gonna be like the water raises and lowers and I need to like... Uh-oh. I see. Scary. I love waiting! Just wanted to add that to this. Uh-oh. No, 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 no! Yay. Just kind of surveying the land, you know. Uh-oh. Alright, okay, okay. I guess we're going down. Thank goodness we got a good game in for the day. Oh, I see. It is that sort of situation. It is that sort of no agency over your character until you touch the ground sort of situation. I see, I see. What do you mean, a good game? Yeah. So I was just reminiscing about Taz. My one true love. That fish is also a gun. Was I seeing that correctly? Is there a way to see what's coming? Oh, okay. I was hoping there'd maybe be a... Okay, alright. I would love nothing more than the ability to look down. Let me tell you. Hold on, I'm walking in. Oh, no. I want that. But what I want even more is to not be here. Because I don't want it. Oh, there we go. Cool. I was worried about having to do all that again. Because I feel like I really lucked out on not getting hit a couple of times there. And I was like, well, if I can't see below, I'm just gonna gamble. Maybe there's a way to know, but I ain't about that life. And I just started sending it. I'm stupid. You spent a lot fewer lives than I did last time. Yeah, I think I just got a bit lucky not falling on a fish. The moment I got, like, I went past that hard, I was like, there ain't no way I'm gonna be able to do this one without dying at this point. Like, it's a miracle it turned out the way it just did. Cute dolphins, they look so friendly. Aw, they probably are friendly. They say you could just reach out and pet one. And it's yours after that, you know? There are dolphins out there for the taking. You just gotta reach out and grab it. I'm sure they'll love that. They are cute though. They're just like, meh, you know, a little happy guy. Funny little fella. Man, Game Freak used to make games instead of game. Uh-oh. There we go. I love that. I haven't really done that yet, but that ability to... Uh-oh. Let me guess. Yep. Correct. Uh-oh. Did I... I didn't think it would push me. I was gonna try to charge because I was like, can I get up? These fish are all in prison? I guess when you put it that way, you're not wrong. I mean, unless I'm in the ocean. But it seems pretty packed. You know, I'm just remembering this is the sort of game that has limited continues, and how long I've been on it, and how disappointing it would be to just run out. You know what I mean, Noah? Oh, geez, well, you know, speaking of dying for no reason, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. hope you did had a good one. Oh, I've been beaten. Yo, what were you up to? Were you doing your typical strange? Sorry I made you die? Well, at least you're sorry. No, I imagine not actually blaming it on me being a silly bitch. Actually, really good batch of games today. Oh, bet. Were you playing mostly, like, say, Next Fest games, or just any old thing you can find, you know, your typical weird stuff? That sounds so... solid PSX stuff from Itch.io. Oh, let's go. Wait, that's hype as hell. I dig. Yeah, we're playing, stream recommended Sega Genesis games. I'm playing some Pulse Man. Just a small word of warning. Not right now. We seem in the clear right now, but this game has moments where it just flashes a lot. Like it will not calm down. Uh-oh. No! We're in the clear right now, but it gets pretty violent sometimes. Help, Noah doesn't feed us? Well, you're in the wrong place. I got some bad news for you. If anything, I hope you brought snacks. I could go for like a burger. I could go for anything right about now. I'm actually pretty hungry. I do this thing where I eat an entire frozen pizza and then I get sleepy immediately after, because it always feels like exactly more pizza than I should eat. So I've deployed this strategy of cutting my pizza into sixths, and then I'll save like 2 slices for later. And I'll be like, this'll save me from the food coma. And then I'll look in the fridge, like, you know, later in the day, and I'll be like, oh my god, pizza, this is the best day ever. And then and then my day will be like 5% better. Uh-oh. Okay, nice, recovered. What I'm trying to say is I hope you brought pizza. I probably want that still, right? Oh, the slide is rough. Well, there they go. We don't need them. We don't need those platforms. Okay, we do. There they are. Alright. It's locked the fuck in Friday. Except now it's Saturday, so, you know. Alright, let's just be normal. Okay, thank goodness. I wouldn't say that was the most... Uh-oh. Is there a floor? Okay, thank goodness. Oh. This game looks stupid. It's, you know, it's a bit quirky. What up, Zans? Bam, bam, bam. I don't know if I'd use stupid. It is like stupid endearing sometimes. Ooh. Can I? There we go. There we go. Why be normal when we can be free? What is normal? After all. Nobody, normal is just, normal is just a psyop. Nobody's normal. You know? Yeah, thanks for the follow, I appreciate ya. Okay, there we go, get the charge. Oh, I want to go up there, I see. Oh, well. Ah! Gosh dang, anti-electric guys. Okay, can I get on here and there we go, do that? Yes, I can. But oh, I did not expect that to work out that way. But I'll take it. Hey. Nice game slowdown. I see. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh wow, the fact that I can like kind of hook in there and hit it is kind of funny. That does not seem intentional. That kick is so silly. Now as things have gotten more hectic, like I guess it is nice to have a nice stable like hit above you button. Oh my god, that is rough. Hey, did I mention like seizure warning a little bit ago in certain areas of this game? Because I'd like to reiterate that. I'd like to reiterate that this game sometimes has no chill. Alright, we'll just wait. Yo, what up, old man? Hope you're doing good. Oh. Okay, no, it wasn't. There we go. Oh, okay. Can I get off the wall and then double tap? No, not quite. I can do. Hey, that's cool. This game is tight. What the hell? Let's see. Minus the. Oh, am I? Do I need to find the line? Is this find the line simulator? Bruh. Interesting. So this is a Genesis stream request stream. How does that work? So basically, I run a raffle after every game, and people can type !raffle when I'm looking for a game, and then after a couple of minutes, it selects a winner, and I play it. And whatever I play until I am sick of it. I try to make sure I play it at least 30 minutes. But honestly, sometimes this rule, I should do it on the left side, makes it so I play a game for 5 hours instead, you know? So how long I play said thing, there's no clear-cut length. And I mentioned that because I might... This is something, ain't it? Because I'm probably going to be playing... Oh my god, it's almost been 9 hours. Hey, we got it. Watch me die to spikes. Because this is probably the last game of the stream tonight. Because I want to try to beat it. And it's been a while. But I've been doing this almost every Friday, so, you know. Whee! Oh, Okay. We? How long the game will be played is a matter of taste. Yeah, how long is the game? Too. I don't know. I will stubbornly play not good games frequently. So. Oh, nice. Shortcut. So it all depends. I mean, I've certainly been hit with a couple of really good games, and eventually I'll go game over and be like, this is pretty difficult. And I don't want to stubbornly play it forever, like... uh-oh. Like, Thunder Spirits? No, what do we call it? Thunder Force 4? Lightning Spirit? What am I thinking of? There's been a couple of games I've played and I've really, really liked, but after a couple of game overs, I'm like, alright, next game. Alternatively, I could just beat the entire Tasmania game, apparently. And just... or the entire Toy Story game. I don't know why I did that one either. Yeah, Lightning for... I love... yeah, that's the one. That's the one. We made sure to call that every opportunity we got. What a silly decision. Oh, yo, welcome back, Kaz. Oh, gosh. Hey, heal, though. This is a cool visual. Including the lighting when I go electro mode, like... it's a lot of good detail here. Even if that detail would cause a small portion of the audience to have a seizure. Oh. Oh. This looks serious. Is the final showdown in Australia? Surely the last level isn't in Australia, of all places. Oh no, probably not. Uh-oh. Ah. Uh-oh, I'll just be falling for 8 weeks. Oh, that's cute. I think I see the spirit of what I'm supposed to do. Dang, I was trying to delay it like crazy because it didn't. Okay, okay. Return fish to fish. Understood. I'm assuming that's the case. Yeah, well, now I'm not 100% sure. Hey, that specific spot on the head, huh? Okay, okay. Oh, okay, we'll just phase right through. You'll just be off screen, no big deal. What was that? I got scam. Oh, nice. That wasn't bad. Speaking of fish, did you ever end up playing Echo the Dolphin? So I actually have played the first one. I have not played the second one. And I have a viewer who is adamant about me playing it eventually. Before I used to do this request stream by, like, I guess you can say everybody submits it, and then I just pick from a list, and they would constantly say play Echo 2. Uh-oh. And I was like, I don't know if I want to make the time for that. But now, if they're ever around and it lands on them, I'm playing Echo 2 via their request. That's gonna be inescapable. Oh gosh, getting those last ones really needed. Okay, I see. At least it doesn't need a lot of hits. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. Uh-oh, where now? Last place, back to Japan. Last stage? Looks like this is the last stage. I only get one option.
Stage 7.
Oh, classic game. You're hoping you can recommend Spider-Man and Venom. I was gonna you know, I have a really good opinion of superhero games for the Genesis, and a really bad opinion of superhero games for the Nintendo. Oh? Oh, this is... what? Push start. That was horrifying. Presented by This is really cute. What the heck? Yeah, being able to, man. Ooh, oh, I really wanted the health. I done blundered it. Yeah. The second game is really good. I see. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because I'll say I certainly haven't played it. The only superhero games I could recall playing a lot is it's like Spider-Man and X-Men and something arcade for the Super Nintendo. Spider-Man, X-Men, arcade. Arcade's Revenge. I played Spider-Man and X-Men in Arcade's Revenge. That is the superhero game I owned. I played it so much. So much. I know that game so well. It is not good at all. And then there's like just the base X-Men game for the Genesis. I don't know if it's called anything other than like X-Men. And those ones are just good. Like really good platformers, right? And that's like I remember one of them cold opens you in a snow stage. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I'm trying to remember which one it is. And it's like, they did such a good job making it cinematic. Clone Wars! That game is good! I love that one. Down to its presentation being so good. I just remember that leaving a strong impression on me. But yeah, when you win the raffle. Oh my god, I slid. I tried like pivoting, and then there's Comic Zone. I have played Comic Zone. I have played it, I will say that. I haven't beaten it. I did a thing a long time ago called, was it Friendsmas? That was for like 12 days, I am losing lives. That would really suck if, in the final hour, I ran out of continues and biffed it. But yeah. Comic Zone was a game a friend shared with me on stream. When I did like a little series where I had one friend a day. I was like, give me your childhood game and I will play it. And their pick was Comic Zone. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, we good? We good? I like what they were going for Comic Zone, but it's so hateful. Yeah, it is a game that does not appreciate you. God, this game is beautiful. But like in such a... Oh, why did I stall out? That was odd. But like such a weird sort of beautiful. One that requires a steady bit rate to really appreciate. You know what I'm saying? Oh, what?
Game over.
Please continue.
All right. Well, let me it's lock the fucking Saturday after all. All right. Okay. Oh. Oh, I love that. If only I made it to that earlier. What a cute little, you're gonna platform normally now. We love auto-scrollers. Oh, nice. Oh. It's almost as if the villain is controlling. Why did I lose momentum? Or maybe it was frame rate and I just thought I slowed down. Nah, they wouldn't cheat. I tried double tapping. I wanted to dash. I forgot you can't dash off of these. I was like, I'm just gonna double tap, get charge, and land on the next one. The game was like, huh, no, no, no. That's not real. Oh. Never punished. Well, it would have been nice if I died, after getting that, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. It's cool that they're doing that. I only got 1 credit remaining, you can tell on the bottom right. I should have 0, actually. Okay. That was rough. Yeah, I think when it's going up, sometimes it clips my jump and therefore my momentum. Or maybe I'm just huff and glue and super wrong about that. Oh, we're just going, huh? I see. I see. Hitting it momentarily closes it. Yeah, see S-bomb. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, I can kick without using my charge. I like that. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh. Hey, you know what works for me? Beggars can't be choosers. Get me the heck out, you know what I mean? Good, good. I needed that. Oh. Oh, need to... Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see, I see. I see, I see. Was that Gradius, boss? Oh, you know. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Hello? Well, I tried. Oh, I was checking something, and I almost killed myself for it. I wasn't sure if these were ceilings or not. Alright. Are you shitting my nuts? Okay. Okay. The stage feels mean for no reason. It's not too egregious, honestly. What are we doing? Yeah, it could be worse, that's for sure. Like, there's more specifically, I can react to everything, if that makes sense. Oh, you're doing it in order, I see. Alright, I have time to figure out if it's if I can hit after. I can. Which is going to be the safer thing to choose to do than try to Yeah, we'll just take it slow. We don't have enough lives to... I immediately go for it anyways, because I have brain damage. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. That can't be it, though. I didn't kill... Did I kill myself? No shot. Really? I thought... Okay, well... Well, that's really funny. It's really funny that it lets... I thought it was like... I thought the battle continued and it was like, you will now... What is going on? Why can't I break through them in one go? Never punished? Yeah, so real. So true. So true, bestie. God damn. I legitimately thought it was like, oh, so this is like a phase 1 and I'm chasing after them? It's like jumping down in the drain and during the Wily fight or whatever. You know, like, I don't know what I was thinking. I can say with confidence whatever I was thinking, it was wrong though. I can admit to that. Well, I don't need the health. I'll grab that. Alright, alright. We don't jump in the hole. Oh, okay. Don't move. Don't move. Don't do anything. Don't touch anything.
Great job.
If that's the last boss... Okay. It would have been so funny if that was the last boss, because then it implies, like, I could have just game overed right there, even though the game is finished. You know? Which is, I don't know, kind of tickles me. It might be worth... I don't want to go out of my way to do it, but I should keep my eyes peeled just enough for lives and S's. Figured that was safer than thinking I could dash on these small spots. You're a mean one, floating robot eye. The double tapping doesn't seem to... It seems to have rules about the geometry of what you wish to do it on. Oh, I see. Do I think... Well, I mean, the reward is a life, so... Wouldn't it be embarrassing if I was one off? But wouldn't it be even more embarrassing if I fell in that pit, huh, Pahi? Eh? Consider the following, though. I'm a gamer. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Is there? Nope, nothing down here. Okay. Ask me about clipping through a slope into the pit. Tell me about the clipping into the slope into a pit. Actually, that sounds horrifying. And given how the geometry has been working in this game thus far, sounds completely plausible. Okay, I was really worried it wasn't gonna let me do that. It rules, actually? That's... That's so funny. Oh no. Yeah, that makes sense. I just, you know, I was like, oh, we'll carry it up. But no, I'm just gonna, you know, that checks out. The maths. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. It's lock the fucking Saturday. Oh my god. Okay. These little floating eyeballs really do add a layer of ass pain, doesn't it? Because they're kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, I knew it. You can't hide from me. Uh-oh. Are we? Oh, we're doing it. I see. Okay, we're doing this. Oh, I see we're also doing this. Cute. You can't stop me! You're a butthead. They're stopping me. Who could have seen this happening? In? We're gonna double check. Alright, I don't see anything. Okay. Alright. Oh. I've heard this song. I feel like I've heard... Wait. Okay, this might not be the song I think it is. We'll see. Immediately that riff made me go like... We'll see if it builds into anything. Yeah! It's a Toho Game Over song. You got me there. You got me there. Wombo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate ya. Oh my gosh. It really is. When you mention it. Oh my gosh, the hole is bigger than I thought. Ah. Bro, this sucks. Okay, well they're... Oh, I thought they were really far from home turf. I really want to go over here. But the game doesn't want me to go over there. And who am I to say no? Oh, that's right. I'm... Pulseman. Damn it! I gotta admit, as cool as this background is, and trust me, I think it's pretty fucking rad. I'm gonna get, yeah. How do I get up there? How do I bait it properly? Is there even anything up there? One circle! That is what we're fighting for. Damn it. I'll be... this background is really hard for me to discern the world. Funny enough, it wasn't the strobing rainbows or anything else. This is a cool... Oh my gosh, really? But visually, like, impossible for me to figure out where I am background sometimes. Well, part of it's because everything's going dark. Oh, new mechanic? Is it saying haha no? Nope, that's not quite right. Yeah, it doesn't parallax. Yeah. Doesn't vertically follow me. Yeah. Okay, I was like, I don't actually know what my interaction with you are. This has the vibe of a debug or yeah. Or like a login screen. Or like a boot up. Oh, that's... Trust me, I'm trying to be careful, ma'am. I got ceiling bombed. Cool, I got what I wanted. And I fell. That's... Well, they're all... The gang's all here. No. I'm up. Oh, I see health. I would really like that. Okay. Cool. Green Skittles, gang. They are the best Skittle, actually, though. I thought you were gonna go, I didn't know what I was expecting. No, it genuinely did not look like a spike ball to me. I was like, oh, what's this? But, like, it makes sense that it is, bro. Ooh, 1-up. In the final hour. Oh. Be careful, I will try my best. I am. Alright, I see. That is going to be a... Wait, why did I get a 1-up? Oh, probably score. Oh my gosh, this is like weirdly hard. I found the solution. I haven't used this all game. Oh gosh. Oh, why am I hitting when I can just... That's the play, just flip kick. Even if it doesn't seem to do the damage, it's yeah, the infinity high frames. Yeah. I see the value in the final hour. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, it's broken. Oh my gosh, it's broken. Oh, okay, hey, I did a flash kick into flash kick. This is, I want to probably hit the hands, right? Oh my gosh. Hey, see, seizure warning time, who's ready? Hey, I warned everybody, it's gonna be a disco party. Oh my gosh, I understand now. This is messed up. Oh, meaning the flashing is messed up. Oh my gosh. We did it? Did we do it? Heck yeah! Oh my gosh, that flip kick? Just in time for the game to get hard, I made it easy. Dang, we're getting close to it not working out. Oh.
The head office of the secret organization, Galaxy Gang, has just been destroyed. However, it is unknown if Pulseman was harmed in the explosion with Gang Boss Watayama. Could this be the end for Pulseman?
I hope it's not. It all being in English is so cool.
Here I am.
There you are.
This just in from RWT Network in Tokyo. Pulseman is alive!
Yay! This game is great. It's a shame it never made it to the West. Yeah. Cool that it at least made it on Sega Channel, but a shame that, like, there was no way to, like, physically retain it for the time, you know what I mean? Cool game. This game's sick. The flashing is egregious. Just egregious. But it was super cool. What the heck? What are you doing here? I was looking at who I was gonna raid here soon. Yo, what up, Shirokaze? I appreciate ya. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream with some Shirin. I'm sorry. No, you're good. You're obviously good. Yeah, you came just in time for me to beat my last game of the night. Yeah, we were doing Genesis sharing. And, just finished Pulse Man. It's super cool. It was a good recommend. Shirin the Wanderer. That is correct. You were playing Shirin, right? Shirin 4? The Wanderer? The fourth time the Shirin has wandered? I believe that's the case. I could be wrong. But yeah. But no, I hope the stream was chill. I hope you had a good one. Wait, Shirin as in Shirin, the Yu-Gi-Oh card? Is there a Shirin the Wanderer Yu-Gi-Oh card? You got me mixed. Who makes Shirin the Wanderer? Not Konami, right? Spike Chunsoft and Neverland is what the internet is telling me. So that surely can't be a thing. You have to be mistaken. Why Mascot Girl when I can't play her, huh? What's up with that? Bad game. 2 out of 10. Too much water. Makes Pulse Man sad. Oh, Tearlament Shirin is just a name. Gotcha. Okay, I was about to be like, I don't know Yu-Gi-Oh well enough to know which one we're referring to be honest. I was like, yeah. I slept, came back, Pulse Man over. You came here just in time for it to be over. I know you hate this game, so you managed to dodge it all. No, this game is sick. They don't make games like this anymore, as in they don't make games that give you a seizure. Yeah, I don't know. The visuals weren't. I don't necessarily have a problem with visuals that like are flashing lights or strobing like that. It's just always, can I parse where I am, where the enemy is, where their attack is, and where my attack is. But I gotta say, even though I say usually flashing is something I could deal with, that was pretty, like, heavy. Yeah. This game doesn't bother me, but I always have to worry about my audience when I stream this. Yeah, this game didn't bother me. I was a little annoyed at the dark room, but that's like not even related to the complaints. That room was a pretty standard design room. There was like only 2 rooms where I got myself lost, like visually lost, but in terms of eye fatigue, nah, I'm despite all of my weird vision difficulties with certain games, luckily it strobing in my face is not one of the things I have a major problem with. I mean, I don't love it. It was especially bad here, I have to admit, but we deal. Dude, I can't. These songs are sick. Hang on, there was where's the... Well, I don't like it being called Brainwash. Where's our favorite Toho song? There it is. Voltage Algorithm. Algorithm? Is it supposed to be algorithm and they Englished, or... Algorithm sounds kind of metal, though. I kind of like that. I'll pretend it's not a typo because that reads well. Like, it reads cool, but it's probably algorithm. Yeah, yeah, it's okay. We do use Voltecor. So, all these song titles are nerdy as shit. We love an edgelord chuny game, though. Voltage algorithm is is pretty metal. Yeah, the flashing was crazy. I can't think of any other game. Like, I think the worst flashing I've ever ran into in a game is still a Transformers Convoy for the Famicom. That might be the worst. That might be the worst. I think talk about climate change. That's an algorithm. Shut the fuck up, dude. That's really good. That's really good and how not good. What the? Where'd you pull that from? 10 points. I give. +2. +2. You should let Brain Voice be on for a couple of minutes. Is that the one that deteriorates? Oh, I don't know if I want that. I'm not sure if this is a play I agree with, but oh, it's this one. Oh, it's this one. Well, now that I know where we're at, yeah, this game does a really good job at unsettling. Did this game have a sequel? Hold up. Am I? Or maybe it didn't. There is no official Pulseman 2. Okay. Am I once again? I don't want to admit this. Am I once again confusing this with there being a Vector Man 2? I started this with there are like blank mans on the Genesis that I haven't played, and I like in my head mix up Vector Man and Pulse Man. Vector Man has a 2? Alright, dang. Well, I don't know what the fuck a Vector Man is, but it can't be as sick as this is. This track is just a Pokemon battle theme? It really is. It really, really is. Actually, because Pokemon was on the original Game Boy, I wonder how close this came out to Pokemon. According to Google, 2 years. This was 94 and Pokemon Red Green was 96. Huh. Yeah. Right there. That, like, it just builds up sounding like you're in a gym leader fight. This is 100% a gym fight. It really is, man. Who's in charge of the music? They clearly have like a style about their music that they go for. But yeah, alas, I think it is time for me to wrap up and eat my 2 pieces of pizza in the fridge as a treat. Well, dang. Now that I was raided by Shirokaze, no, we'll take. I'm teasing. Let me see here. Junichi Masuda. He also did the programming, so the music is integrated into the visuals sometimes. I noticed that. There was like one stage where the background pulsed with the music, and I was like really impressed. And I was like, oh, this is neat. No freaking way. The creator. I was about to say, if the still doing music for Pokemon. Oh, wait, that's great. That's super cool. the Masuda the Shiny Hunt thing was named after. Well, I guess we'll see. Someone might be able to confirm that for you. It's funny when I like hear, oh, Pokemon creator, and this is the same as the Pokemon creator. The only thing I can trace them back to is, so they made Mendel Palace, is what you're telling me. They made the music for Mendel Palace. I don't know where that's where my brain goes. I'm like, that's the game I'm pinning them to. But I think it's because I watched a Game Center CX where they interviewed them about the success of Pokemon, and they talked about making Mendel Palace, or working on Mendel Palace at least, and like their thought process behind the design. And I thought it was an interesting interview. Looks like they did music for all Pokemon games from Red to Sword to Scarlet and Violet. So that's like all of them? Yeah, that sounds like just about all of them. Okay. Oh my gosh. I think I found somebody we could raid. Let me do a quick skim before I set my heart on them. Yeah, I think I have somebody in mind. Their only other Genesis game was Magical Taruru Tokun. I played that last week, if you could believe that. That was requested by somebody, and did I finish it? I can't remember. I can't remember if I finished it or game overed. I think I finished it. I'm almost certain I finished it. It's a good game. But yeah, I will be live tomorrow. Earlier, if anyone ever shows up here for the pre-chat, like they're here at 7 p.m., joke's on you, I'm live at 4 p.m. my time, 4 p.m. PST. So what is that? Because time zones suck. 12 hours? 11 hours. Oh no, 11 hours. I gotta sleep. Yeah, I'll be live in 11 hours. I'm gonna be playing some Ragnarok Battle offline with Mikon and Yokura. If you guys don't know that game, it is a really fun, like, RPG hack and slash based off of the MMO Ragnarok Online. It's an old game, but it's super cool. It's also made by French Bread, which is like always cracks me up. It's like the Undernight people or the Melty Blood people, or you know, they do a lot of good stuff. But I think we could raid. Let's go bug Lexi because she's playing Air's Adventure. And this game I've really wanted to play. I'm thinking of bringing back Kusome because that was extremely fun, and this is like the flagship game I want to play for it. So what I'm trying to say is, because I'm hungry and because I'm tired, I won't be able to stick around and get spoiled. But I get to share the love of what looks like utter dog shit. Air's Adventure, I gotta play that too. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do everything I can to make sure I play it in May. I did a thing where in May last year I played nothing but Kusoge, and it was so fun that I want to run it back. Anime and Kusome, such overlapping themes we have. Yo, you got anime? That's what a cute and clever play on words. How'd you come up with that one? All right, yeah, we'll go bug Lexi though. That's what they're playing. It looks ridiculous. And I've wanted to play it. I was thinking of doing a Kusome myself. Yeah, join. We all have to relish in games that are not properly thanked for their creative fumbles and their whack designs. Yo, if you did, I would so be there if you did that too. I love watching me a good what the fuck is this. But anyways, yeah, y'all take care. I appreciate y'all hanging. Thanks for all the raids today, too. There was a bunch of you. But y'all take care. Zans, Hikanoa, Kaz, Cherno, Matto, Deep Freeze, Rachel Fly. I think I saw an Auburn up there, a Cherno, a Lunatic, and everybody else. If I missed you, that's because I like you less than everyone else, and not because I hit my streamer budget and it's hard for me to read everybody. Like you, Hep, you can't just sub. You can't do that. That's cheating. Yo, thanks for the resub. Say my name, Jackal. You happy? Did you get that dopamine kick? Can you make it through the day now? Hey, I hope you can, buddy, and I hope you brush your teeth. Y'all take care. Be nice to Lexi or I'll punch you in the mouth.